But you're at it.
There goes. I am working on the history of the Sundering that I've been meaning to get to. Feels really loud right now.
Okay.
It is an endeavor.
I can imagine.
Before I forget to mention it, I ran into Casimir earlier, and I took the time to ask if only Rapizu left, and he said yes. So is sister wife, did not leave.
That's fine.
But apparently she's been punished for things that she's been spreading.
Oh yes, she spread a lot.
Okay, I don't mean that.
I don't think I mean that either. She spread a lot of information about me, apparently.
Yes. And I think that's what she got punished for. He said something about she wasn't allowed to enter the upper parts of the... something like that.
Yes. You see, they, she may have told Koval I'm alive, as well as told someone that, well, let's just say that she was the patient that I was referring to yesterday.
Oh, okay, so she's not allowed in the upper levels of the tower. We trust that?
I mean,
she's still there.
Honestly, I don't know why she's still there. Rabisu was... What was he thrown out for exactly again?
Wasn't he... oh, right, he was, he told Kovold of Casimir's plans and such.
Okay, so what's the difference then?
Right.
I'm not sure there is one, but it's fine. Again, these are... I'm upset about the necromancy one, but I am trying to be the elder elf here and acknowledge that she is largely uneducated about magic.
Yes, but if you are, then you should not make assumptions and spread that.
Right.
No, you shouldn't, but again, trying to be the elder elf and calm about the whole thing.
Well, my thinking about this is, and unless you say different, Minnow, if either of these rabbits step foot onto this ground, I'm gonna tell them that the next time they step foot, their heads might not be on their shoulders anymore. Because
No, I agree with that. 100%.
I don't personally want them here. They have only caused issues to the house in the past and present.
Yep. I agree. I was going to put that on the board in our workroom, but if you want, you can do it.
Put on the board that you mean
Rebitsu
in the
and
workshop?
Edwin is not allowed on the estate and or near any sort of meetings that we have with anyone.
Yes.
So if they're invited to a meeting, we will be withholding information and or leaving said meeting.
Yes. I think we have every reason to at this point do this. We should have done it way earlier. I'll be honest, we've been too
Passive.
yes.
I agree.
And this is just me, and you have the final say. I do not want them anywhere near here anymore, ever.
No, I agree. That's why I want it on the board so everyone in the house knows.
Alright, I can go there and write quickly a note.
Okay. Do keep the part where if we are invited to any meetings and Rebisu and Edwin is there, we will be withholding information.
Do you want that under too?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I can do that. So how do you write that? I'm just gonna write Rabisu and wife.
Yeah. Rebisu and Edwin.
I have finally learned it is Arianwin.
Adionwin?
Yes.
How do you write that?
Adienwen.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm the wife. I'll just put wife under.
Okay.
She really is just being demoted to Rabisu's wife.
Yes. I don't care that much that I would care to know her name. I'll be honest. Like, I don't even want to know his name. Unfortunately, I already do.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna write it quickly on there so people know.
Thank you. Huh?
You first.
No, you go ahead.
So, I've got 2 bits of news. One, I finished the autopsy. At last.
Okay.
At least until someone comes up with new questions for me to poke and prod at the creature's corpse for.
Okay.
Second, I've just been informed that the cultists carry around vials of blood on them. Did we retrieve the
we
one
have
from
one.
ours?
Yes. Yes. We
Okay.
do have it.
Where is it being kept?
I currently have it on me.
You're going to stop carrying it on you. Right now.
Oh, why?
So, it has the same effects as standing within Eldermark.
Oh. That explains a lot. Alright.
Yes, no carrying that on you anymore. That needs to stay somewhere safe. And it
Okay,
needs to
where do
only
you
be
want it?
carried when we actually wish to experiment with it.
Okay. Where would you want it?
Personally, I would prefer it be kept in the clinic, tucked away so that people don't go searching for other things and find it. That, or kept in my room so that I have easy access to it when it comes time for experiments.
I'll probably put it in the clinic, unless you promise me you won't hold on to it.
No, I am well aware that that thing is bad for me. I promise I will not carry it unless I am planning to do something with it.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go do that right now.
Yes,
But
please,
keep
please.
up the good work.
I do have more information to share once you've set it aside.
Okay. I can just set it on the table.
No, put it in the clinic
Oh,
so that
I'm
you
gonna
don't
put
pick
it-
it up and forget when you're holding it because it makes you not care.
That explains a lot.
That explains a lot. It's crazy. Damn. Also, unmute my own stream so I count for watching my own stream. Goddamn. I always forget to undo that. I don't know why. It always has my stream muted when I pull it up. Probably because it knows it's me and it's like, no counting for your own viewership. Fuck you. Alright, well, while she's putting that away, back to writing. Nope. Shit.
Okay, well, it's in the clinic. I put it on one of the doors.
Good. So,
Yep.
have you heard about the fact that I am a terrible necromancer?
Oh, so terrible. No, I haven't heard about that. No, I haven't heard about that, actually.
Oh, well, Casimir sent a letter to us about it. Someone apparently is spreading a rumor that I am a terrible necromancer. Someone has also informed Koval that I'm alive. We've also figured out who's been touching one's home, and should we next see her, we should probably let her know that we can have them return the dirt and other things they took.
Okay. She was here with Fred, and, well, I don't think Fred came with her. Oh, God, there was just, like, 3 people that came by at the same time. It was atrocious.
Oh dear, should I start staying at home a little more often?
No, I need to go out more often. So, just a bit of an update then. Well, one, we figured we should have known that Kobold was eventually going to know that you're alive.
Yes, I figured that would happen eventually, just not this soon.
Yeah, so it's not a wonder that, it's not much of a worry that he knows. 2, Lumistrad reached out to us first. Lumistrad are the ones that we kept passing during those 2 meetings we had a while back. If you remember,
Yes,
the large
the
group.
Dark Keep.
Yes. They reached out. We went to the summit, the summit meeting about Eldermark. I would have remained at that meeting if it wasn't for Kovold coming in to the meeting. and noticing us. So I had to leave. I left Ray and one of our house guests there to take notes. I then went to the lecture in Thalgenor Place, mainly to calm down, as I figured he would not be able to step on the Thalgenor land, or at least be around it, or whatever.
Yes, I don't exactly think that they're going to be on the best of terms anymore. They never were, really.
Well, here's where it continues. Do you remember Kay?
Not even a little.
My old advisor? Horn's tail.
So vaguely that it's... no image comes to mind.
Alright, well, he's back in these lands. I don't think he'll be rejoining the house. But he was able to help me calm down at least a little bit, enough for the lecture. We stood in the lecture together, and I had sent someone to go and retrieve Rosie and Ray after the meeting summit, but I guess I need to choose more reliable people to go and retrieve them, because I guess Rosie showed up to the lecture without knowing I was there. And then after the lecture, during the lecture, Phalor, that's his name, ended up mentioning the incident with Kobold 25 years ago. Take a drink. Well, you're probably more understandable with how I reacted in this situation. I wanted to know where he got this information from, because who was all there? It was the Basquians, Drogmar, and Valen and Reyna.
And not too many people have been talking about the exact
Exactly.
ongoings, aside from the fact that I'm supposedly dead.
The question he asked when he brought it up was, why is Drogmar still around or still allied with the Thalgenor after what they did after the butchery of House Rosa? So sympathetic. Hold on. What's up?
Again, don't take this as them siding with you. Love of God.
I'm not. I don't even think he noticed I was there.
He did. I'm certain that's why he said it.
We'll assume that then. Oh, by the way, Ray, there's the vial I told you about from the cultist.
Yeah.
Apparently it gives you the same effects as you would have in Eldermark. So I placed it in the clinic per...
Oh, God.
I placed it in the clinic per Tyr's request.
Yes, I learned about that just yesterday while I was out.
Good. Just before we continue with that, did you want us to put a message on the board outside too that they're unwelcome here?
Rabitsu and Adawan?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'm just gonna hand you this. Tell me if you're fine with having this on the outside as well. actually need to take it out of my hand.
Yes, that generally helps with handing things over to people, not having it,
Yeah,
not
when you take it out of your
death
hand.
gripping it. Nice bird, by the way.
Thank you. Thanks that you noticed.
It's a little hard not to notice.
Hey, I'm just training them, okay? Don't judge me.
No judgment, no judgment. Just
I think we should also post this on Supermaro's board then.
I mean, that's a question for you if you want.
Well,
to
then it's in
go
my
there.
hands. Okay, one of these letters is the one, so just hand me the one that's not.
this is why I am very glad I keep all of my things in a very specific way.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that works to put on Super Mario's board. Because then, like, no one will have any excuse if they've gone to Super Mario and seen it and still invites them to the meeting and expects us to be open.
Minona, this is a letter that you haven't even opened yet.
The one that I sealed? Yeah, that's just... I was meaning to send it, so just hand it back.
Oh my, sending love letters, are we?
No, it's information on what we found out from the cultists. Which... Did you get a report from Ray?
No, I did not. I was in a little bit of a state last night.
Well,
Okay.
you have a secondary book, just hand her that.
Okay, well, the issue is we all tend to use the same book for when we are writing shit, so I have 3 of them, and one of them
okay.
is the story about Nor.
Okay, just forget about it. I'll make her another copy of
You-
it to
you-
her afterward.
You could put the correct one on the table in front of us, and then I could pick it up off the
Yeah.
table.
I have it. Hold on.
She can't do that.
That's too
That's
easy.
getting a little bit too much.
Shut up. It won't. Okay, it won't actually let me. There we go.
You have
don't
to
double
like,
tap it down.
yeah.
There we go. See?
With a bit of gusto.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
I
So,
can't pick it up while I'm sitting down. Fuck.
after he appeared sympathetic, I had a plan. I also, during that, I need to end up having a different way to contact you guys or send someone after you guys, because I sent 2 people to go and retrieve you and Rosie, and they have both been awful at their job.
Oh?
I'll just say one thing to that one.
Mm-hmm.
And don't get upset like you do when I say something.
Go on.
But in that meeting, when you walked away, I should have came with you because I'm not here to protect a guest of the house. I'm here to protect you. And the difference between when you said, don't act like Rosie, the difference between that was, when you instructed her to go with Tyr, I was still there. If Rosie was there, I would have stayed behind without an issue, knowing that Rosie's coming with you. But you had
I
no
understand
one.
that. I understand that. And my reasoning for keeping you there was because if she was left alone, she would have been like automatically assumed that she's with House Rosa, and I needed you there to you're the only other person I would trust besides Tyr, having a good what's the way account of the meeting and who all was there, who all said some things, and I just trust you to take my place in meetings when I am unable to be there.
I understand that and I appreciate it, but you are the head of the house, and you going on your own and then disappearing, or possibly, what was it, 5, 6 hours, without us knowing, it's just not the way
That's
to
the
do
part,
it.
again, I did send one person before the lecture to go and retrieve you and Rosie, and I don't know if they couldn't find you two or what happened, but that fell through. And then I sent another person afterwards to go after you and Rosie and everyone at the house, and they ended up tripping and falling in the cave and unable to wake up.
I'm not questioning that you didn't try to do something. I'm just asking you to not let it come to that situation to begin with.
It won't.
And
Not
I
again.
understand that Rosie's blind, because I had the suspicion you were down at the Theldernor the moment you left. But Rosie then came back and assured me that you were not.
That's what I thought she was there for. It was like that they retrieved her and she was there because I was there. But apparently not. Because when I went to go talk to Phalor, I had to send someone else to go and try to find Rosie. And that ended up falling through. It was just a mess.
Yeah, she came home telling me that you are not down there, and I, at that point, didn't know where you would possibly be. That's why I told her to go out and search for you. Because I had to still guard the premises because we had just freshly acquired our prisoner.
And I don't know what happened during that meeting, but apparently news of us having the cultist spread, and I expected that to happen with how many people saw us take them in.
I can tell you what happened.
Okay. Let me finish up filling in Tyr on what happened after the lecture. And then we'll get to that. But as long as you understand that I tried to send people and I'm no longer relying on people to go and get you guys, so we'll have to figure something else out in case a situation like that happens.
It sounds like I need to
come
start
to it.
traveling with you all more often instead of going off and doing my own thing.
It's not specifically that. She just needs to let us do her job. That's it. We are here to guard you. I don't care about these guests. I'll be honest. I don't care. If they're safe or not, that is not my concern. Our concern as House Rosa is that you are fine. No one else. So please, let us do what we have to.
Okay. The thing I want to point out, though, is if a fight were to break out, I'm fighting alongside you. I'm not being protected. Okay? We protect each other. That's what we do in this household, and that's how we thrived.
Yes.
You can say that, and I understand you will fight. Don't get me wrong, I don't expect anything different from you. But you also have to understand that whoever is your guard, no matter what you say, they will have an eye on you and try to make sure that you stay fine during it. And you have to accept that because you are the leader of this house. And that is
I
the
accept
job.
that.
So just
That
don't get mad.
moment. No, I'm not
If
getting
we
mad.
try to defend you.
That moment, I knew I was going to be safe because I was heading to the Dollar General place and they wouldn't let me get hurt. That's the thing. And I needed to compose myself after that all. But again, it was more dangerous in that meeting and I needed you there.
I get it, just again, no more of it.
It will
Okay?
depend on the situation, but I trust you. Hold on.
Next time I won't
Let me
stay behind.
finish. Let me finish. Okay. The only way I would turn away my guards is when I know the situation is safe and or okay, I have either you or Rosie, okay? If I have to, then I will send one away to go and either whatever, go guard someone, or I will send Rosie away to go and guard someone. Okay.
That is completely
But
fine
I
and acceptable.
can assure you that I won't send you away if it's just me and you, or if it's just me and someone else.
That's all I'm asking for.
Okay.
Again, I think I need to also try to stay with the group more often rather than pursuing personal tasks all the time.
Well, you are also useful with the information you underestimate doing. We wouldn't know half of the thing if you didn't do what you were doing.
Exactly.
True.
So
I would
don't claim you're not doing anything because, like I said, tons of this information that we know is because you go out there, you talk to everyone.
Your presence is very much welcomed.
I appreciate that. Yes.
I mean, come on. We're the ones that stand here right now. We're pretty much the longest together at this point. So, if that means nothing, then I don't know what does.
Agreed.
I'm rolling perception. I'm rolling deception. 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 Don't tell me I crashed.
To heart. Right.
I don't take them to heart, but you also need to understand my point of view.
I understand.
Somebody here.
More likely.
I can't tell if that was a bird or a bird returning.
That
was not a bird returning.
That sounded like an alert bird.
Yeah. I guess we should go check what that is.
No. Just oh.
Okay,
never mind. Whatever. I was gonna say just fill her in and I'll go look.
It sounds like we're all going now.
I don't see anyone down there right now.
They just rang the bell.
Yeah, but there's no one at the bell. Or around there.
Is it day or light? It is day.
To the cells, please.
Me or Ray?
Who?
Both of you. I'm home.
feel
It's not like
probably Lucas, but
it probably is, but just to ensure, because ringing the bell and then not being there can distract
just take
us.
here with you to the front. I'll check that the back is
Okay.
God's above, I walk slower than everyone around here. Hello, we're present. Don't run away.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's here.
Well, whoever was here, they didn't stick around long enough for us to say hello. Did they leave a note at least?
No, doesn't look like it.
Oh, there's another group calling themselves Ember or something. Hold on, I'm gonna see if they are perhaps at the path below or something. That would mean they've hopped the fence if they did, because the gate is closed, but I will check anyways.
Yep.
Back in a moment. Oh my. Now that's a bird. Oh, the rubber band. Something's making the server load something fucking beefy. Do we have a bell down here? Or no, that's the maze, right? Yes, that's the maze. Alright, no bell down there. Nope, no one down here. Well, whoever dropped by, they didn't stick around. The rubber band. Okay, it's sprinting that's setting it off. Stop sprinting, just jog. Ugh. Well, yeah, I didn't spot anyone. I say it sounding like I need to fucking cough or sneeze some more and die. Yeah, anyone else find anything?
Nope.
It's, yeah, no one's around. But, like I said, let's be honest, mostly when this happens, it's Lucas. Because anyone that
yeah.
would come here and want to spy, I don't think they would ring the bell.
Yeah.
There's another bird call. Back to the bell for a moment, perhaps.
Alright.
Go check the letters.
Yes, I think I definitely heard a letter arrive.
It might also have just been the bird coming back.
Yeah, but there is a bell.
Who the hell?
Hmm?
Okay.
What's wrong? There's something wrong.
Here?
Fucking climbing. I hate climbing. Hello up there. Oh, that's... Who stationed you up here?
I put him up there because of the roof people that always kept on running around on our roofs.
Okay, well, I thought our god was an intruder.
Yeah, you know, maybe I'll take him down because I keep on hearing that from everyone. It's like, who's there behind you up top? And I'm like, oh,
Well-
are you?
Well, now that we
The
know,
next one asks the same question. I think I have an intruder back there.
yes, now that we know it does, there's another bird call.
Well, we have two birds right now. One's kind of over there in one of the towers, and he circles around over there, so...
Okay.
Okay.
There it is again.
Let's be honest. Ringing the bell, not being here,
It is
and then
Lucas.
repeatedly alarming the bird. Who could that possibly be?
It's Lucas, most assuredly, but where?
Of course. Well, he must be somewhere on the roof or something, running around.
He must be.
Yeah. I mean, see, I'm not worried when somebody rings the bell and isn't there. Because, like I said, the intruder would not ring the bell and inform you, hey, I'm here.
Yes, no, that's a Lucas behavior. It's the same bird every time, too. It's definitely the same one.
It's fine.
Wait, there's... Of all the balconies that there's not a way in for, it's this one. Tier on a roof. Minona with the fucking barefoot footsteps. Or no, maybe that's Ray.
Okay, back to writing the history of Sundered
It's
ice
both of them.
mills.
Yes.
Sorry, Tyr.
No worries. It is... I am well behind on this now.
Filling you in. I think I pretty much filled you in on a conversation. Basically the Mistred knows what happened. And are somehow pretending to be sympathetic or have a sympathetic view on it. That's basically
Yes.
it. I figured I would fill you in on that so they can't ambush you with that information.
Yes, Lumistrad has... Well, I somewhat got ambushed by them in Casimir's home. They weren't there for me, but they arrived, and I just sort of had the moment of, oh shit, those are the people that Minona said not to talk to too much. There's
What
the
do you
bell
mean,
again.
It's
What
fine.
have you
It's... Let's be honest, we know what's
It's-
going on, right?
It's Lucas.
Yeah.
Oh, is he actually there this time?
No, he's not
Is
there,
he?
but it's definitely Lucas that's doing this.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, if he...
Sorry for closing the
if
door in your
he, you know,
face.
would come around physically and not invisible, I could actually tell him what happened last night. Just saying, if he didn't get my fucking letter.
Or if he
Yeah,
wants to talk about
Lucas.
the letter.
I have a lot of
Lucas,
shit to share
If
with
you
him.
can hear us...
Hey, wait a minute.
then
I
come
did
down,
see
'cause we
something
have
run
some
by
stuff to
now.
talk
That was
to
a
you.
little fox.
Where was he?
They ran from the courtyard, past the gate, and away from the bell.
So... away from the manor?
Yes, they're running away, out of the
Okay,
estate.
then he probably won't hear us, and he'll get the letter.
It was a black fox, wasn't...
Not a silver?
And he's a black fox.
I thought a silver.
Oh my word.
It's either him or Ingrid.
I'm going to go insane. I'm going to go insane. Rah. Okay. Here, I need to take notes on this thing. Arekla. cultists' god. They call themselves the Choir. Eldermark is their music hall. The underground is their resting place. Not resting place, it sounds like that's where their graveyard is where they rest. I think whatever that fox is doing, they're just trying to make the bird angry.
They're trying
Okay,
to...
let's be honest. We absolutely know who it is after the bell rings
Yeah.
and he's not there.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it.
Just
Let's
ignore
continue.
it. Anyways, what was I on about?
Lumistrad.
Oh, yeah.
The
Lumistrad
whole
knows
thing.
something that they shouldn't know, and they're playing a sympathetic matter about it. It's both, it's Lucas and his sister, so just ignore it. So if it is brought up in the conversation, then, don't react to it. Try not to, because if they feel like that will get a reaction out of us, then they will use it to their full advantage in any sort of scenario. Besides that, we should be good.
Well, that was the door.
Yeah, just ignore it. Should be good. Besides that,
What if it's a different group this time?
I doubt it. They're hitting the fucking bird and the bell at the same time.
Yes, I'm not seeing anyone at the bell, so probably not that.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's just continue with the conversation to get this fully done with.
Unless you two want to go check the cells and make sure you're not trying to mess with it.
No, it's fine. If it was them, they would not ring the bell and alarm us and then go there and... let's just continue.
Okay. So, yeah, that's just sort of me preparing you tier. Last night we did the interrogation and we asked him quite a few questions. We ended it on a sort of a spout between Ray, Valora, and I. From what I understand, that was just... correct me if I'm wrong, Ray. You portraying us in a better light to the cultists?
Yes, you know me quite well.
Okay.
I was just making sure that he thinks that you two care very much about his well-being.
Yes.
And you would even go so far to protect him.
Yep. So that's what happened. We're going to be playing that card pretty heavily with that cultist to see what all we can gain from him. We have sent the report that Ray has written out for us to multiple groups that we know where they are or how to contact them. Yeah. I think that's about it. Of course, there's a meeting with Lumistrad today. I'm just going to be taking them to the living areas. Because that's where we always take people. Unless they want to go into my office. But that's if they're in trouble. Yeah, I think that's it. I think you should
Alright.
be updated all about it all.
Yes, I think I'm up to date. Then I suppose my report about the mite. So,
Yes.
I could not confirm this, but Casimir said it was so. The mite is tainted by a touch of demonic. Again, I could not confirm that during my own inspection, but that is what Casimir reports. And for a reminder, in case anyone has forgotten, the mite was found to the southeast, near the southeastern geyser. The one with those ritualists and cultists around it.
Mm.
The thing I did note about its magic is that it is very, very touched by the geyser. And what the fuck was that noise?
Hawks
It's
returning.
Just the hawks returning.
Oh, that's the hawk returning. Okay, got it. Okay, understood. Apparently I've never heard that from this close.
It's very loud. It's a very loud bird.
Which is useful. Anyways, where was I? Yes. So, the mite. According to Casimir, demonic touched. According to me, its magic actually carries the same exact signature as that which was in the geyser to the southeast.
Mm.
Primarily. There might have been something else underneath it that I didn't notice, but definitely primarily. What?
Just continue your talk. You're in here, no one can hear you or anything. Just continue.
Yes, true. Anyways, the mite is also not biological in nature. I am certain that it was formed of magic. It was not born, it was not... it did not grow, even.
Is conjured?
It must have been conjured. It has no organs for life.
Okay.
Its inside
Yeah,
is
that
just a
makes sense
small
if
cavity.
Okay. So it's conjured by something, then it wouldn't make sense for it to be from a different world, because it would still need to live. Okay.
I
Well, that's
have
good.
to assume that it feeds off the wild magic being released from the geyser.
Mm.
I would need a living specimen to be able to confirm that.
Oh boy, okay. I mean, we can certainly try to get a living specimen.
Yeah, I think that might be a more difficult task than it sounds. I'm not exactly jumping at the idea of going and trying to capture one.
Yep.
For any others who wish to ask about how to perform an autopsy of their own, the creature has both an endo and exoskeleton, so cutting is extremely difficult except around the joints.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And the entire creature's magical. There's, interestingly, and I was shocked by this at first, the creature's magical potential and potency did not decrease at all after death, even after the 5 days or so that it took us to return to the autopsy after we first started.
Okay. Do you think someone summoned it then, or do you think it could have been possible that the zone nearby it formed them out of wild magic?
They seem a touch too... I think they were formed of the magic, but I don't believe that they did so naturally of their own accord.
So it would need a guiding hand to sort of form them.
Yes, but that much is a guess at the moment, unless we can find something more concrete to back it.
Okay, because, if the zone made it, and it wasn't a person, that is concerning.
Well, those cannibals never left that area. A piece of me wonders if they're related.
Very fair.
Lucas, you know that I saw you, right?
Hmm?
You might as well just come out.
I'm above you.
Yeah, I know.
I do know my hammer is
Also have a talk.
using magic that the Scorched figured out.
I'll have it in letter form, but you can
I
also
call
talk
them
now.
that because some of their number are literally on
For a
fire.
moment, as I try to get my hands unstuck from this piece of wood.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I'm curious about their involvement, considering the Scorched, who look quite similar to them, are the ones who my hammer's magic comes from.
Ah, let me.
Talk about there and we can go in there to talk.
You okay there?
My fingers are a little stuck.
Do you need me to grab you?
No. Just lightly kick me.
Kick you?
Yes.
Alright, here.
Alright.
Yep, punch.
Go
yeah,
ahead.
Kick him.
The-
Kick
the
him.
buck
Punch.
is here.
Get the one that can kick the best. Okay, that worked. That worked.
Okay, there we go. My fingies are not stuck anymore.
Congratulations.
Let's go inside.
Is your sister around?
Okay, I'm opening.
She was.
Okay.
Why?
It sounds like she still is, with the
There's
bird
a
screeching.
report on this table. If you want to read it, we were able to ask questions from the cultists that we currently have.
Investigations by Ray.
It has just occurred to me that this outfit is now the best outfit I have for people wanting to actually look at my tattoos. It'd be even better if she took off the
Can you
stockings.
send a copy of this? Or is this the...
No, a letter was sent by Minona.
Ah,
So you should have all of this information in at least a letter form.
I see.
But I think in that note, if I'm not mistaken,
But
it
shift
does
slightly
say
here.
when I asked him about where he came from, that he gave a name of a place. So I would like to find out if that is a place that anyone knows. And if it
Elisan.
links, yes, and if it links with the missing elf or not.
Do you remember Elisan? Because I remember it being mentioned, but
It was...
I don't know who or
the-
what context.
Wasn't it the elves that blew up at the crater? Or was it the ones over at Mounds of the Dead? Sorry, not Mounds of the Dead, the Undead. The Unnamed City.
What do you mean? Alison, is that what you mean?
Yeah. I know the calendar is the name of the race, right?
Calendar,
The third
I believe.
calendar is the name of the elves, one of the third factions, yeah?
Yes.
They were the one that
should be.
started the Sundering. Because
Well,
they wanted
that
to
we know of, right? Like,
Yeah.
history-wise.
Yeah. History-wise, they started the Sundering. Is that just the name of the race, or is it the name of the, like, this town, capital, whatever?
I would imagine it's the name of the race, just like how the Thaljanor are the name of their race. But that might
Okay,
be a
so-
question for Valen.
That is a question for Valen.
Yeah, but it only makes sense that it's the race because the history mentions 3. Why would they mention 2 of them as the race and the third one as a capital?
That is true. So, Belgian the Valenci and the calendar. So, Elisan, however you pronounce it.
It might have been their capital, if it has anything to do with them.
We'll need to speak with Valen on that.
But
He
again,
would know, or have a book or something.
Again, it might not be related to them at all. It's just very suspicious to me how he reacted, even if I probably misspelled it or didn't pronounce it right. He seemed to still understand what I was trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Quite well.
And he got
Okay.
very defensive.
Yeah, he did.
And he never answered me, by the way. He never truly answered to it.
Mm-hmm. No, I got you. Okay. So if Lucas sees it, you've heard it. Ugh. Do you remember when, like, that name was mentioned at all?
25 years ago when we were in Valen's cave, but
Okay. Alright.
remember to take your shot.
Oh shit,
Wait.
yep, take a shot, didn't even hear it that time, my bad.
You mean that name was mentioned back then?
Yeah.
In some writing, not a whole lot,
Oh, speak of taking a shot, gotta lower my blood
if I
pressure by
remember
one.
correctly.
Okay, well,
Okay.
even if it's just slightly mentioned. But here's the thing. That makes me believe more it's them because there would not be history about something else in those books.
Exactly. So, okay. Well, we have our lead then. We'll need to go and visit the Thaljanor and see if we can find anything on this, place that he's from.
Well, yes, I guess that would be the next thing to do and figure out. Because if we can figure out that this place he's speaking about is linked to them, I think we can then with certainty say that this prisoner we have is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
But the question then comes up is, if what I was told back then, and this was information Vok gave me back then, that they were banished and couldn't come back to this plane of existency, then somebody did something in Eldermark that possibly opened that seal.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not tell anybody what I said yesterday, Tyr?
You said a lot to me, so I'm...
About Eldermark.
About Eldermark. I think that completely slipped my mind, actually. I think
Something we don't know about it?
I think I intended to tell people that one, but I think it completely slipped my mind.
Well, you should share with the class.
As in I forgot it. Could you please repeat, please?
Ah, wow.
You told me a lot of things, okay?
It was one, like, major thing.
You did tell me that the miasma expanded.
Yes. Keep going. Let's see what else you can remember.
The miasma
Use-
expanded. There are
use
now
your
demons
brain.
roaming the streets. Did you tell me the cause of that?
Yes.
Okay, you did. Okay, great. Yes. Dr. Lafette, may have
The good doctor. You forgot. The good doctor.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
the
the good one,
good
of course.
doctor, Claudia Lafette, may have performed a ritual there.
Involves some sort of liquid that's red or dark.
Yes, involving the blood that the cultists carry on them.
Oh,
She's...
We already told you that, didn't we, Tyr?
No, I told you a part of that. I didn't tell you this part. Yes, they splattered it on the wall and summoned forth the cultists.
I see. Alright,
And now
If
the
we-
miasma's everywhere.
okay. Well, we got that information. Well, I got it from a report from Ray. I'm glad we have it confirmed that it's a thing. 'Cause we haven't been down there.
I wouldn't go down there. It's more than half of Eldermore that you
So
can't go into.
the good doctor who is a part of the kingdom who hates dark magic did dark magic for the sake
Yes.
of information. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
I could have told her that was a bad idea.
Everyone would have told her. It's
Hell.
a bad idea to play around with stuff you don't understand. It's a
But here's the
doctor.
funny thing.
Why does she know anything about that?
Great
You have to
question.
ask the queen and get permission to know the knowledge, to know if you're worthy enough to know the research and everything that they know. Rockin' shit
Lucas,
that is.
did I tell you about did anyone tell you about the letter that we ended up getting from Aramore?
No.
Okay,
Like-
well, I can tell you a decent summary, or I can just read it out to you.
Go get the letter. I want to know the whole thing. I want to hear what the Aramore.
Well, I have
People
to
have
dig
to
through
say.
my letters, but I do have one posted
have
on
time.
the board in the workshop if you
No.
would be
Go
able
get
to
your
come
go
with
get
me.
your letter. Go get your letter. Read the whole thing.
No, I have a good summary. I have a good summary. You don't need to go fetch it.
No. She needs the whole letter. I need to know everything.
I'll
Well,
just
it's
get it
just-
from the board.
Just hand him the letter.
Yeah, at
No,
that
no,
point,
I have
it's-
it on me. I have to dig for it.
She's
That's
gonna
why
have
I
to
know.
read it.
look,
I
look,
know.
look. I know everything it said, just not word for word.
Listen, I
Hold
need
on,
to
let me just
I need
go
to know
get it
what
from
they
the
said
board.
word for word. No. Go get your letter.
I'm getting it from
Okay,
the board.
okay. He's just doing this on purpose.
He is.
I'm not. I want to know word for word. I do not trust these people.
Why are you standing on the chair?
Because then he's as tall as us and he can actually look us into the eye.
Actually, wait, no. I feel as if I had a conversation about this with him the other 25 years ago. Take a shot.
Ah, yes, 25 years ago.
Take a shot.
What, 25 years ago?
Take a shot.
25 years ago was quite a long time.
It really was. Take a shot. My glass is
I
empty
wonder if
again.
She's gonna make it back before 25 years back.
Does that one count? I don't know if that one actually counts. Oh,
No, that doesn't count because it's in the future, not the past.
yes, you're right. Yep, does not
But
count.
But 25 years ago, it would take her 25 years to grab something.
Take a shot. Only one?
I think that's a double shot.
No, I think that one's only one.
No, that's a double shot.
That's again, my
Are we
glass is
trying to
empty. I
stack
can't
the
even.
shots now as far as we can.
Yes, my glass has been empty for a while. I can't even follow my own
Triple
game.
shot, quadruple shot.
Let's see how many we could get in a row.
This might take a while because I think she has a lot of letters.
She does. Has there been any letters arriving for me, by the way?
Clip, clap, clip, clap.
There
clip,
was
clap.
one which it said like Tyr or Minona. And that was from Casimir, I think, about the whole Rabisu stuff. Or something.
Ah, yes.
You need to get
Okay,
different shoes. You're
so-
loud as shit.
No, fuck you.
Hey, as the one with hooves, I appreciate having someone whose steps are as loud as mine.
Exactly.
It
doesn't-
I always
doesn't
know
really
when
help,
she's
though.
coming.
Clip, clap, clip, clap, clip, clap.
It sounds like you're trying to
That's-
mimic the sound of my steps, not hers.
Not hers. If I was gonna mimic yours, I would just throw like bricks on
I-
my feet.
I know you were playing with me. You wanted me to put in some work
Yes.
about
Yes.
going through the letters. However, I
Yes.
just copied it from the board. So let me read it to you out loud. Because their words can be perceived in different ways depending on, like, how you've dealt with people.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just read it out, and I'm gonna let you figure out
Proceed.
your own opinion on it.
Go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's
Anyways.
read it.
To the honored lords and ladies of House Rosa, on behalf of Her Majesty the Queen Constance, I extend greetings and respect to your noble house. Her Majesty bids me write to you concerning the matter of the captive presently held within your custody. The Queen desires to confer with this individual directly, both for the sake of clarity and to further the security of our realm. To that end, she requests guidance from your house as to when it would be most suitable for her and her appointed guard to travel to your estate. It is her wish to proceed in accordance with your counsel so that the meeting may be conducted without disruption to your house or its affairs. Her Majesty further requests that should it be agreeable, either Zat
No.
and or Crawley be permitted to attend their continued assistance
He didn't
in
even wait to hear
Aramore's
the names.
investigation into the workings of the blood mages has been of marked value, and their presence to this audience would lend additional insight. We do not, however, expect Chieftain Kovold of Drogmore himself. News will be passed directly to him. In addition, Emissaries of Soul has expressed the interest in sending 1 or 2 representatives to observe the proceedings.
Oh, that's the fucking
These
thing.
would accompany only the Queen and her
Yeah.
immediate guard, and Her Majesty would count their inclusion a courtesy extended to strengthen the growing trust among our people. This matter affects them the most based on proximity. We await your hastened reply at your earliest convenience so that arrangements may be made in proper order. With respect and courtesy.
Yeah. It's just demands, straight out demands and arrogancy.
It doesn't
Let
feel
him make
like
his own
demands to myself, but
Do you mean
It's-
that?
it does-
It's demands covered in courtesy.
Yes.
to me it
that's
feels
exactly what
like
it is.
just legal nonsense buried in Her Majesty's grandeur. Ugh.
No, for me, the tone and the way they're saying it, and it's a mockery in itself, with them wanting us to share stuff with them while we personally know they are not willing to share with anyone any fucking thing. And
Yep.
it is by our courtesy that we even allowed her to come and have a private talk with our captive. I don't even think any of their people were present when they got captured. They have
No.
no grounds to stand on at all. This is a courtesy, but then they make demands.
Oh, he got the Angie
they
eyes.
want to send goblins here? They even mention Koval, saying, oh, we don't think he's... They never said he wouldn't attend. They specifically say they don't expect him to. And
Exactly.
he will get the information from the goblins. They
So-
did not say he will not.
I've already heard through Koval himself that he doesn't want to come here unless he's coming to kill you.
Yeah, I
That's
figured.
about what I would think.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much, yes.
But it is demands.
I want
Oh,
I
no,
want to
it
hear
is.
what. Okay,
No,
what do
it
you
is.
think about it?
It's 100% demands. Think about it. We must take our guards, and people are
They don't let the
to
queen
our
walk
research
without a
important.
guard.
Yes, no, I don't expect them not to. But here's the thing: you want to bring in the Drogmarians, which I believe is very much so known to the lands that you all do not get along.
Yeah. Well, she
Okay,
was
hold
there
on, hold on.
when-
Does
hold
that,
on,
does that,
hold
no, this is an important
She-
question. Do we know who Zat and Crowley are? Are they Dromarians?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Oh my god, that is much needed context. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, yes,
Uh,
no,
to
that throws the
further it-
entire
to-
letter in
well,
different light.
To further it, she does in fact know, what happened between House Rosa and Dragmar because
Fuck,
she
that's
was
huge
there
context.
when Phalor brought up the issues
I need to write
we
that down,
have
in fact.
between Dragmar and House Rosa. So she wrote this, had this written, knowing this information, and
You
still
might as well
requested it.
spit in our face at that point. That's
Yeah.
what that letter is, right
Did
there
you-
in that sentence.
Here's my question to you: did you fuck these chairs? Did you send a response yet?
I have, yes. I had Ray look over it as well.
Okay, so what did this response say?
Basically, that her demands or requests are denied, and this is not a political advancement. It is simply trying to aid those who wish to have further questions answered. And that we have issues with Drogmar, and that they will not be allowed on the estate, or, such and such. I did tell her that she can come with only 2 of her own people that do not have ties with Drogmar, or she can send a letter with questions, and I can send one back with the questions answered if she cannot meet those requirements.
I see.
I think that's all the reasonable demands. As we are the ones offering it. She is not the one here that is in the position to ask for demands. And after her spitting in her face with insulting us, with requesting us to allow Dragmar onto our grounds, what would she say if we said, we are gonna bring some people that you banned from your, well, I wouldn't call it a kingdom, island? What do you think the response to that would be? A positive one? No.
Maybe she's used to getting her way because she's the queen and all that, but
Oh, that whole island is used to getting their way because of queen.
yeah, I have a
Entitlement.
feeling they're going to not last here for very long. If not
it's-
us, others, and I've been let in on quite a few conversations about Aramore.
Kind of like a very cheap Basclian.
Well,
Yes, it's
the
basically
thing
the
also
best.
is,
It's a water Basclians.
their attitude is also displayed right here because they didn't have the decency to even write the letter back. So you can tell that they are clearly not happy. And you
Oh,
probably won't.
we'll see. But
I don't think you're getting a letter back.
I don't think so either. But we'll see.
Would you prefer me to show up and ask them if they have a response? 'Cause I do have to go see the good doctor to ask for some notes.
I don't think I wish to provoke him any further.
I could just say it was a hired option. And it's just a curiosity. Or if they're actually angry, they might send me back with some news.
I would say, just to ask them if they are still interested in coming here and interrogating him, since we have not heard anything from them. That is not aggressive, that is just us wanting to confirm if they still want to do it or not.
I'm certain if they wanted to, they would send a letter back. But if we do have you ask about it, they may see it as, oh, we are desperate for relations with them. So I would probably just leave it at the letter, perhaps.
Yeah, but that doesn't
It
matter
is-
if they think that.
There
As we're
is possibility that the reason they haven't answered is because of the rumors of me being a necromancer.
That
Those
too.
Yes. Let's help the rabbit. Fucking rabbits.
Oh, Minona, do you want to mention to him what we just decided?
Oh, we've officially just banned Rebisu and his wife sister thing from our grounds and from any meetings that we may be involved in. If they end up attending, we will not be sharing any information that we may have originally planned on sharing.
I see.
So, if they're seen around here, due to them putting Tyr at risk the most out of what they've done, they will be killed.
Actually, that brings me to an important question that I probably know the answer to, but I feel the need to ask it anyways. If either of them are injured and I am present, don't help them. Understood.
Don't
Got it.
touch them. Don't touch
Don't
them.
touch
Unless
them.
you
Let them die.
I would tell you no, but if you feel that that is your doctorly need and you just cannot
Yep.
not do it, I would understand that. You are the one most affected. If you still want to help them, I personally think you should not. They don't deserve your help. They have used your help to misinform about you. In my opinion, just don't.
Exactly. It's up to you. I won't tell you not to, or judge you on what you decide to do in that situation. That's completely up to you. And there's
I
no...
do feel an obligation to assist just about anyone who is injured on my in my presence. I think the only person that I would not at all have the instinct to assist is Koval. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I'd just take the opportunity and put a knife in his throat.
Mm.
Again, that's understandable. You are a doctor, and like I said, if you feel compelled to do it, like Minona said, we're not gonna judge you for it because that is your duty. So we're not gonna be mad at you. But from my perspective, just mine, and I hope Minona's too, I would let him die.
Let them bleed a little. Let them understand the fact that what they've done is at the highest disrespect to you.
Mm.
At the very
Or
least,
just
I'm not
heal
going
him
to be...
enough that they, you know what? Just heal him enough that they don't die.
No,
Yes,
deal with
I'm at the
I don't-
point now where I don't wish to use anything but mundane healing for them.
No,
They will twist that
Not
too.
even that. Not even that. Here's the thing, right? When she explained it to me, and I told you that she told Koval, a part of me wanted to just make sure she disappeared. But sometimes it's a lot better to let her dig her own grave.
Wait. You didn't mention that part. She told Koval what exactly? Because you mentioned that she
she
told him
helped
I'm alive and healed her.
That you helped her. Yes.
Nothing
I
else.
made that very clear. Nothing else.
Okay. That is what you told me then. Never mind.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you were implying she
Someone
also
like-
told me that I used necromancy to heal her or something even worse. Okay, no. We're good.
No, she never explained to me what you did. There was a rumor, but I know better.
Rumors start somewhere.
Yeah, but
And they all
unfortunately-
seem to go to some white rabbits.
Yeah, in the past and present, they have been a thorn in House Rosa's side permanently, while at the same time pretending to be friendly and want to learn.
Mhm. So, if we see them on our property, I mean, do we want to arrest them, or do we just want to shoo them away, and if they don't leave, we kill them?
Well, I'd say
give them
the
a
first
proper
time they
warning.
come, we should probably give them a very clear message. And I will do that. I have no problems with telling them if I see them on the grounds again, they will die. And it won't be a quick one, because I will take my time with every single one, and I will start with his sister wife, and he can watch.
Okay,
Right.
as much as I enjoyed the
Listen.
joke about sister wife, she is not his sister.
Is she not?
She's not.
Okay, then his wife.
How they're a clan of rabbits that don't allow outsiders into their lands.
That would make them cousins, not sisters.
No.
Or
That,
siblings.
Oh.
that
Okay,
makes their family a
cousin.
tree as family circle.
Yes, but if you get too deep into the
Okay, we can-
woods, eventually there is no family tree. It is only a family's bush.
It's
We're
it's
getting
a
off
puddle.
topic here.
Yes, we are off topic now.
Okay. Yeah, that's I think what we should do. At least the first time they come here, because they might try and come here to talk it over as soon as they realize what we're doing. And I'm just gonna tell them to get lost or lose their life in the most painful way.
Totally forgot I gotta send that rabbit lady a letter.
I mean,
About what?
don't we want to take that time to let him inform them? I mean, then they know. Why
Yeah,
we won't inform him?
I think we're also posting it on Super Maru's board about them being banned, just so if people look at the board and, you know, they spread it around and they're still invited to a meeting, then, you know, we won't feel bad.
I see.
Yeah, it's just the best move to do, then everyone knows, and in the aftermath they can be like, well, we didn't know.
Yeah. So, it's just... I want it out there just so we don't get any excuses as to, oh, we didn't know. Oh, you know, Rebistu and Adwin didn't know they were banned from the estate and such and such and such.
Yes, and if I see them myself, I don't care how many times they've been warned, I'm going to just simply escort them out the door.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything, but if I find them, it's not gonna be the same thing.
Yes, you are far
That's
more
fine,
capable in a
that's
fight than
fine.
I just worry that if it is me alone, I'm pretty sure I'll lose even to Rabisu and Adi.
Well, you won't be alone, since mostly one of us is here, and Rosie mostly is here too.
You know,
Oh.
coin talk, right?
Hmm?
Coin talks. Just throw some coins. Say it's hunting season.
Well,
Would
Here's
you
the
want a
thing.
coin for that?
I need a payment.
I'll give you one.
But I need a coin for reasoning.
I'll give you one mark.
What?
One coin, one mark, 1 shilling, 1 pence, whatever you want to call it.
She's gonna give you her pants?
I
What?
don't want those.
Why would you give? What? Okay, I'm being sarcastic.
No.
Let's move on. I'm being sarcastic.
Is this your way of flirting?
No!
Yeah, learning by doing.
Alright, anyways.
And if it was, it's not my method anymore. Damn.
You can tell me what kind of payment you would like for that. But
Yes,
Tyr, who told you about the vial and the cultist?
Garen.
Okay, Lucas, I don't know if you know about this, like these vials that the cultists carry on them, but they give the same effects that Eldermark.
It was Quota? Wait, no, it was either Garen or Quota. Now that I think about it, one of the two.
Either or. So basically, how you feel in Eldermark when you linger and such, that's how you feel if you are carrying a vial.
Huh.
So keep that in mind.
Is this confirmed? Or just someone's fluttery feelings going around?
I would say it's confirmed, but I mean we can try it since we have our
Well,
own vial.
I mean, if we want me to
yeah.
carry it around, it's usually pretty obvious when it starts to bother me.
I mean, can you not just well, do research on it and find it out that way?
I mean, I could
That's
try,
what
but
it's for, right?
I have yes, I could
We'll
try.
probably
With that
find
one,
out.
though, I think the easiest method of research is I carry it around the house for 2 hours, and if we see no changes in my behavior, then it probably doesn't do that. If we do, congratulations, it is
2
affecting
hours
me.
and you carrying that? That's just gonna be a dark cloud in your app.
Yeah. I mean, I'm certain you'll end up feeling some sort of change when you decide to look into it and start working on it, because you're going to be around it quite a bit already. Might as well.
Yes,
Just,
I'm going to have to limit myself to perhaps hour-long or at most 2-hour-long sessions with the thing.
No, just go all the way. Keep it in your pocket for as long as you can. See how insane you get.
Well, it didn't drive me insane, it just made me stop caring about anyone.
You didn't already?
She,
In
at
fact,
some point, sit down and care about nothing and die eventually, because that's what the people in Eldermark, as far as I know, did. They went there, didn't care anymore, not even enough to leave.
That's probably their tranquility that they offer there.
That's why I told them yesterday I can offer number, since I like to offer to everyone else.
But yeah, so that's the thing with the vial. If we discover more, we'll send it over to you, or next time we see you, we'll tell you.
in
Sound
fact,
good?
Do send notes though. It's a lot easier to keep everything in line.
Yeah.
by the way, I have copied
No,
over the
well, I'll
book, so
send
you
a
can
letter.
pick it up
Huh?
again if you'd like.
Did you want to update him on the might you were elbow deep in?
Oh, right, yes, the might. So,
Tell me about this elbow deep might. Like what?
yes, so the
How
might.
much did they pay you?
Nothing.
Oh,
What?
Should I have charged?
yes.
Probably you went elbow deep into the thing.
That is a long ways in. You should have charged.
Wait, this is
Anything
some
past
sort
a knuckle.
this is some sort of joke, isn't it?
This is that it's a very dirty job. And yeah, you probably should have been paid.
Should have been paid.
ah,
Anything past the
Mhm, yes. Okay. Yes. No. No. Right. So.
Yes.
Yes, I performed an autopsy on one of the mites that we found in the southeastern area near the southeastern geyser.
Yes.
These things are most closely related to mites, hence why I keep calling them that. Some people
You have
refer
notes?
to them as spiders. Not written down yet.
I will need those.
I will send them to you in a letter. You're going to get the verbal version first.
Okay.
It
But
might
yes,
help me
tell
with.
me more about being elbow deep in the mites and not getting paid for it.
It's even worse because that's a literal statement. I was elbow deep in its chest cavity.
Word. Oh.
Anyways.
Alright.
Yes, these things are formed.
Really?
Yes, really. But yes, so these things do not. They are formed entirely of magic. You can tell because the thing has no organs to speak of. There is just a cavity behind its mouth. The cavity
There's
does not
nothing
even.
filling it?
Yes, there's nothing filling it besides whatever it bites off of something.
Mm.
It is not even a stomach that it goes back to, it is just a cavity. There.
Wow.
Yes, wow indeed. This thing was not grown, therefore, it was not born. It had to have formed entirely of magic. I believe the reason why we don't see them anywhere else, besides that area, is perhaps because they are formed of the wild magic. In fact, the magic that it did have, which it had a lot of, the thing was so magically potent that I could not find a piece of it that wasn't magical in some way. Magically charged in some way. It has the exact same signature as that of the Southeastern Geyser. There may have been something lingering under the surface of that magic that I simply could not note, but it definitely had the signature of the Southeastern Geyser primarily. Possibly exclusively, but I would need to check in with Garen again. Casimir claims that it is tainted by a demonic nature, demonic magic in some way. I could not detect that under my own inspection, but again, it is possible that it was hiding underneath the surface in some way that I simply could not detect. For those who wish to perform their own autopsies, the best way to do so is by cutting into the limbs. The thing has an endo and exoskeleton that make it extremely durable.
What if I just, like, shoot it? Make a hole.
Sure.
I do have cannons.
If it works, it works. That might splatter it, actually.
There's more pieces for you to look at.
It sounds like every solution for you is through cannon.
Honestly, no wonder Valen can only smell gunpowder when you're around.
Yeah.
It's probably
Oh,
like,
there's a wall. Cannon. Oh, there's a buck. Cannon.
oh,
If I could find a magical bag that could hold a cannon,
you just carry it
You
around
understand-
casually, wouldn't you?
I have 12 cannons.
Maybe you can
There'd be
get
12
vital
cannon.
holding from one of the strangers in I think there's one in Suppermaru.
I don't want to talk to them. I'll ask Valen. True, Valen. I'll ask him. Do you have a magical bag that could hold 12 cannons?
Or perhaps,
Cannonballs?
or perhaps 12 bags that can hold a cannon each.
No. One bag. Just stuff them all in.
Well, no,
This-
please, give me the sight of you carrying around 12 bags on your tiny person.
He's gonna need a bag for the bags then.
Exactly.
I'll need
It's
a
gonna
bag
be
for the
bags
bags.
inside of bags.
I wonder if Inca and one of our carpenters could help me make a almost like wagon situation where I could just strap cannons to the back of the Komodo.
Probably.
I mean, they fit the giant bell on or dome or whatever on a wagon. I think they can put a cannon on one.
Not,
Okay.
no,
Yes.
not cannon. cannons.
All 12?
I could work up to 20. Take me a little bit, but I'll get 20.
You can work up to 20.
It'd take me a little bit, you know. It's just work. I'd have to go kill a little bit more dragons.
This would be either a
Kind of
tall or
last.
long wagon to get up to 20.
It's a little bit of both. It's almost like a cube. I'm gonna
He's
need more
very
lizards to
dedicated
carry
to
it.
this.
He is very dedicated to this. I'm starting to get worried.
I'm gonna need more lizards. I'm gonna need about 8 to pull this.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's time to capture some more lizards.
Oh, we're working on that.
Good to know.
Yes. This is definitely getting out of hand now.
It's not. This is what I do. I learn
It's
things.
not
I
an
make cannons.
obsession, It's just
and
a
ex-
Now,
hobby.
is
Do
Minota
you want some
distracted by
explosives?
Tyr or by the
I-
book?
I have too many on me right now.
I mean, I don't think we would say no to explosives. You never know when you need them.
See, I currently have 9 on me, and I've already given away 12.
You're just giving explosives away?
Yes,
Like just
everybody
randomly?
everybody needs an explosive.
Dude,
Have you ever just like ran up and been like, ah, that doesn't need to be there no more? Kaboom.
I mean, I guess the thought has crossed my mind.
Do you want a human head? I have one of those too in my pocket.
Why are you casually carrying a human head in your pocket?
Don't you?
Because
No!
where else should he carry it?
Where would I put it?
It in the ground?
No, I killed them. It's my trophy.
Okay, understood.
He's a
But do you want it?
headhunter.
No, I don't want a head.
I didn't get paid for it. I just did it. They were annoying me, so I like, hey, come here for a second.
Understood. Again, I don't
Is
need
there-
I don't need a head. I don't collect
Do you want
shrunken
the-
heads. I don't collect normal heads. I don't collect deceased
It's
heads.
normal.
This is not normal behavior.
Like, that's
They got white hair.
This is not
But that
normal
helps.
behavior. No.
Like you could
no.
you could like no, you could take the hair off and like add it to your own and make it longer.
I like my hair where it is. I actually recently got it cut to maintain this length.
No. Let's think about it. There's many useful parts on this head.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Well, you know, according to that cat person that came here yesterday, we still need a tongue to put it into the mouth of the cultist.
It might have a tongue. I don't know. I didn't open its mouth.
Wait, you weren't here for that, were you, dear?
What the fuck?
Well, apparently she was told by someone, and she just wanted to come and confirm it with us, that we are taking a tongue and putting it into the prisoner so he can talk.
What in the
Do you want a
fuck?
tongue? Do you want a fresh tongue or do you want like one that's a little bit older? Because like I can work this out. It just depends on like where it comes
Probably
from.
fresher, you know, that probably works
Okay,
better.
okay. Do you want is like how big is he? Like how tall would you say?
Taller than me.
Taller than you? Okay. What's his shoulder length? Like is it a little bit wider, a little bit skinnier?
The shoulder length isn't going to decide the tongue he needs.
This is all I need to know all this so I know what to look for.
It's
Yeah,
the
he
size
needs
of
the
his
measurement.
jaw that you
we-
need.
No, he needs the full, you know.
I have seen some
measurement
very
so we
small
can-
people, some very big tongues. Some very big people, some very small tongues.
Yes, it is more about the head size, the jaw size.
Well, I'm working my way there.
Oh my
I need other
word.
details. I'm trying to find a matching body.
Totally matching body. Understood. You're trying to find his
Yes.
twin.
Yeah, no, well, close enough.
Well, but yes, that did happen. This person came here, interrupted our conversation, by the way, and just started talking. Wouldn't stop talking, and said that she just wanted to confirm it. Because she heard that people were saying that.
Right. Apparently, me healing someone is me putting new tongues in their mouths.
Oh, no. I think actually someone physically said that we are taking the tongue and putting it into person's mouth so he can talk.
Yep, that's exactly what I did when I healed him. I gave him a new tongue.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's nice
I
of
can
you.
make that. Yeah, I can make that work.
I've no wonder people think I'm a necromancer. I brought a tongue to life.
No, you don't need to bring a tongue to life. It just need. Yeah.
But,
Some-
yeah, that happened. She came, talked to herself in front of us, and then left.
It sounds like this person's fucking crazy.
Just a little.
Well, either way, that's out of... Oh, I forgot.
Anything else?
When I met Casimir earlier, it either was Casimir or the one with him that asked if it would be possible for Daisy, I don't know who that is. Daisy saw the roses in our garden and was wanting some, whereto I said roses is something quite important to House Rosa, so she would need to ask Minona.
Yeah, but don't give them any roses.
I don't know
Take a
why they
paper.
want roses from us. Just grow them.
Yeah. They're not hard.
My thing would be no, but I'm just ending it on.
They gotta do something for you if they want something from you.
Who is Daisy, by the way?
I have no clue.
Because I am not aware of somebody with that name.
Some weird flower lover? I don't know.
Oh, but
There's no open windows, is there?
no, it's all closed completely.
Okay.
There's no way anyone can hear us. It's absolutely a sealed room.
Good.
And yes, over there might look like that is open. It's not. There is glass
No,
in
it's. I know there's glass there.
there. But in additional to that, apparently, Casimir wants to send one of his guards down to guard the entities or one's place, and he asked if possibly House Rosa wanted to do the same. I said that was not my decision to do, and if there was any movement of any of our guards, that would need to be approved by Minona before that. So,
Oh, you can't read that in public.
oh, is she in smut again?
This is foul.
No, well, it's a good thing we're in our own estate.
Yeah, the
Yeah, but why
foul stuff.
this? You need to read this in your room.
But why is there a picture of Rapisu and his
Why?
wife?
Ugh.
It must be
Why is
going
there
over
rabbits on
family
here?
I think
relations.
you all need some glasses.
What?
I have glasses. Look it. I have goggles on. I can
Is
see.
this the Rapisu, is it?
No,
That's
your
not-
goggles are currently glowing, so I don't.
Well, that's because of my eyes. Like, why are you reading this out in public, like in front of everyone?
It's not
this
smut.
is a. Really? Do you want me to read the first line here?
Yeah, go
I-
ahead.
Okay. You all are okay if I read this out loud, just to indulge on what.
I
Is,
mean, I'm
for
fine.
this.
Are you, Tyr?
Sure. Why
Are
not?
you? I mean,
Are you okay?
don't seem convinced.
I'm not convinced.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe for another time.
Oh, no, because the first line here says, as he brushes up against her. They want me to keep going?
Yeah. Keep going.
No, don't keep going.
As he brushes up against her, her tight hands start to grip his legs.
Her tight hands?
Yes.
Her tight
That's
hands.
crazy.
I
Is
didn't
it
know
tight
hands
hands?
could be tight.
Oh, that's what the book said. Who wrote
Well,
this?
is she making her hands tight or are
I
they
don't know. It just
breathing?
says that the hands are tight. Why
I-
you read?
I've
Wrote this book? Oh, that's graphic. You can't. No, you gotta shut this book.
Why are you still reading it?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering
they're-
if there's some scripture in here that says something about blood.
He likes
can't
to
stop
know
looking.
looking too.
Yeah, so I know my
mean,
enemies.
Wow.
All right.
Why are you into this? Like,
If this is the case, then
Oh,
Why- quit eating your nuts.
Yeah, keep eating your.
so here's a question then. If you must know,
Yes.
if you know what everyone's apparently into, what am I into?
You think I pay attention to this house all that much?
Yes,
If I ask,
actually,
you guys usually just tell me.
that's true. So pocket nuts.
That you keep those in your pocket.
Yeah.
They gotta be full of like brass and stuff from you like walking around. Like those gotta
No,
be gross.
it's in a container.
Listen, you have been wearing the same like clothes since I last seen you. Like this is like gross. I don't even carry food in my pockets.
Do I need?
I would. I hope so, because my other clothes are my PJs and.
You only have
my
one pair of
Asian
clothes.
outfit. No, one pair of clothes for this situation, yeah.
Do I need
Wait,
to?
wasn't
What?
somebody telling me the other day that I smelled?
I have
Because I
multiple sets
wore
of
the
clothes.
same
okay?
clothes and now suddenly
She does
I
stink.
find out. Oh,
Man, I asked if you had any PJs, if you had anything else, and you're like,
I didn't say
yeah,
that.
you
You
must
did
stink.
not ask that. The only thing you asked is, I said I only have one set of clothes, like every man does. I did
and
not
then I
say
asked if
about
you
that
had
I slept
PJs
in
or anything
those.
else.
No, you just
I
sleep
wouldn't be
naked.
surprised, honestly.
Yeah. I did not say I sleep in them.
I wouldn't be surprised. You're great.
Did you, by the way, you probably didn't hear what I said before about Casimir.
Mm-mm.
Okay, real quick. When I met Casimir, it was either Casimir or the other person, which I forget the name of, that asked that Daisy saw our roses in the garden and she's really fond of him and would like some of them. I said, well, roses are important to House Rosa, so that's something that Minona would need to decide, and I would say no. That's that. Secondly, Casimir said that he's gonna send one of his guards down to guard entity or ones, and he was asking if possibly House Rosa would want to do the same, which I responded, and that is a decision for Minona to do if she wants to send one of.
Okay, do we have any guards to spare? And I don't know this one entity person very well, so are we? What's the relationship with them?
It's the one that
The spirit. One is the spirit.
Yeah.
I know that, but is our relationship on friendly terms with them?
it's on friendly terms that I'm aware of. She does tend to come here on a regular basis. She has shared information with us with it. So there's nothing negatives I can remember.
Okay. We'll
Yeah, sure.
ask Entity 1.
She did
And-
comment on it.
And did she ask if we could?
She said something like she would not mind if House Rosa dispatched one of their guards, but as long as they are respectful and don't pretty much linger on our soil and do things.
Okay. So we can send Okay. Anyways, I think it'll be fine to send like 1 or 2 over there. But we do need to keep in mind that we currently have a prisoner.
Well, that's why
Mm.
I'm just saying, I personally don't think she really requires a guard, but we could dispatch one. I just think the guard might cause more issues than they're worth it.
Yeah,
Because if we're
be up
sending
to
them there to
her.
guard the region and they're attacking or trying to defend the region against everyone,
Yeah.
by mistake they might even get into our way at some point. Because
very
they're
true.
mistaking her, maybe in the dark or something, and it might become more troublesome than worth it.
Okay, next time she's around, if I'm not present, just bring it up to her and ask her, like, if she, like, really does want a guard. Explain to her the pros and cons to that, and, if she still agrees, then we'll dispatch a few.
So Casimir's logic was that we should just station them like by those ruins nearby, but if we station them there, it's technically like her grounds aren't guarded either way, so
Yeah.
he wanted it as like a... But I don't... They can just come from the other direction and the guards won't see them at all.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, just bring it up to her, and, or they, them, bring it up to them, and, yep, let me know.
Alright. I will ask her. Them.
Is there anything else you need to tell me, or
I think we're good unless these two have anything more to touch up on.
I don't think I
Wow.
have anything.
My only...
Did you... Go on.
No, go ahead.
Did you find any more information on the Strad or no?
well, that they're bad news, and you shouldn't do any dealings with them, or else you will start to lose people's faith in you.
I figured that much. Alright, then,
I can't remember if
besides
Bear
that,
told me about that in character, out
I
of
don't
character.
think we have any more to talk about.
You had something to say, Ray?
I would just like to remind that probably our focus should also be towards finding out where this place is and if it does indeed have to do with these elves, the last ones.
I see.
So, however we can acquire that information, that would be good. If it's as simple as asking Malin, that's fine.
I think that's the obvious path forward to at least start.
Alright, then we'll go that route whenever.
see. Alright, I must be off then.
Alright, I'll let you out up top here and you can just go your way that you normally go.
Yes. Whichever way that is that I choose. Take care.
Yep,
Don't
I'll
die.
volunteer
Whatever the
with
rest
that.
is.
Don't die. Dying's bad for your health.
Wait, is it?
Yes.
Could have told me in advance.
I tried. You're just really bad at listening.
Alright, calm down. Alright, was that everything, or...
That's basically everything, so I think,
were you ever able to complete the talk that you were having before this?
with Kay?
No, with, we were talking about something, right? Before Lucas got brought in, so did that ever get completed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And yes, did you ever write K or whatever? Like, I did tell you that he wanted to end, like...
I don't know where to write him to.
Oh.
Did he not tell you, or?
No, I had assumed you would know.
No.
Well then, I guess whenever she shows up, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, well, sorry to interrupt you, Tira, while you're writing. We'll leave you to it.
Please don't say that. This is dull work.
You know, so just look at the report. But I also need to, I think we need to go to Suppermaru. We can do that in a little bit.
I did copy down what's in the report, so you can pick that up again.
Okay. And, before then, I'm going to go write as well. So you all have fun.
Yeah, you're just gonna go chew on some nuts again.
Yep.
I mean, she can chew on her nuts while she writes. It's not a difficult
Exactly.
multitask.
Wait, there's a
Exactly.
book here.
Yeah.
Yes, there's some books already about.
Are they about the Sundering or no?
No.
I mean, is this like information you want anyone to read if they want to write?
It's
Yeah,
the history of Nor.
It's fine information for people in the house.
I'm just making
about
sure
Brightwood.
if other people want to read it, they can, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, so yes, guests can read that. It's just about Nor.
Alright, I'm just asking, okay? Don't cut my head off.
I'm not gonna cut your head off. I'm just stating, for the
Stop
record.
spitting down my throat while you're doing it.
But I thought that was our favorite game. Will it let me write while I'm doing this? No! Agony. That's pain right there. Won't let me write while I'm doing that. Can I like somehow open it as I'm starting? Yes! I broke the code. Okay, what was I doing? Okay. There are stages when it reached the infected individual's organs. At this stage, the cure became near impossible without consequences forming. Few reached the stage, and few are still ill without. I think technically we cured a stage 3. I know the Valancy can cure stage 3 though, so. Few reached the stage and fewer still talked about their experience. Yes, I know the Cloud Giant reached a stage 3 and was cured by the Balanci at stage 3. There we are. Alright, 6 to 7. That will definitely need to be separated to its own page. Alright. There are many sites of major sundered crystals, differentiated by the size and amount of crystals in the area. Of these sites, 2 were consumed by the Valansi. 2 were pacified by the Thalgenor. And the remaining, what, 5? Let me pull up the map. It'll help me remember. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Looking terribly.
6 that I know of.
I got a few licks on him before he got me down.
Hmm.
He did tell me good fight. So, I guess that counts as something.
Guests. Ah, fuck,
I
I'm on the
think I just
wrong
made it
floor.
clear.
Ah! The rubber banding is bad when I sprint. I'm just not gonna sprint. It's fine. I'll just jog everywhere.
Oh, and Ray, thank you for the.
Hello, how can I help you two?
I mainly stopped by to ask if you ever got any information out of that cultist.
I did. I sent delivered a letter to I didn't know which one was like how to send letters to you, so I just put it in the I think it was the mailbox of the clinic.
Okay. So I just should have just stopped at home before I ran here.
Yeah, I I don't blame you, cause I mean, I wouldn't expect someone to drop something in the mailbox unless it was like the main mailbox, you know. So
Tyr, Coda says hugs, but neither of us are huggers, so you just get the word.
Alright.
so
Then
you
I
can-
suppose I will not return the hug by actually hugging you.
I didn't want to hug you.
Exactly.
So you can stop by your place. It's in the mailbox at the clinic on the board. It has a list of the questions
Tail,
we asked
physics,
and his
reset.
answers.
There you go.
And if we get any more information out of him, we will send more your way.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I don't even need to do the wafting right now. It's nighttime.
Glad you guys actually got stuff out of him. How'd you guys get him to talk? That's my question.
Well, he can write.
Okay. I was hearing rumors about tongues being sewed back on, so I was kind of concerned.
He couldn't speak effectively. But he could write. So we gave him some ink and paper and
Alrighty.
It made the
Won't take up
process
any
much
more
slower,
time.
but it worked.
I believe I sent letters to basically everyone I know where to send it to. It's not exclusive information, so feel free to share it.
Alrighty. But if you've already shared it with most, there's no point in me sharing it then.
Well,
And it's up to
correct
you.
that sent it to who we knew where to send it to. So if we didn't know where somebody lives, they did not receive it, because how would we send it to them?
That is fair. That is fair.
So,
So that's why
But,
if you meet somebody, maybe ask them if you want to share it, share it.
Alrighty.
Yep.
The main reason I came down here, and also just thank Ray for the jewelry that he made us.
So did you both receive everything that you wanted, right?
Yes,
Alright.
you're a huge lifesaver for that one. For our jeweler still isn't in the lands, and I feel like he's not going to be for a while.
Oh dear. Yes, the boats are off. Working overtime.
I'm just following Valen because I don't think I can go home right now. We're not gonna worry about that.
Yeah, I'm not even like questioning you on that.
Aatrox, what have you done?
Oh, Garen saw my personal journal and my personal thoughts about him, which were not positive.
I see. And why would
I
that
did
prevent you
tell-
from going home?
He did not appreciate my personal and unprofessional thoughts about him. I mean, I did tell him to give the journal back, so, kinda on him for reading it.
Yes, most people don't tend to be as polite in their own head as they do outwardly. I'm surprised he's surprised.
I did tell
Hello.
him it was my personal journal and I'd prefer he not read it, but he did anyway. I didn't even let him take it. He just snatched it out of my hands and started reading.
Well, that's on him.
Yeah, that's his own
Exactly.
fault.
Maybe he shouldn't have thrown me in the water fountain. Then maybe I'd think more positively of him.
Oh, okay.
That,
Sounds like it's between you.
Valid.
yes, that's valid and a conversation that should probably come up between you two later.
He thinks he's in the right. So,
Okay. Alright. Well, I am making Tyr write a book currently.
Yes. Well, really, a lot of
poor
people are
Tyr.
making me write a book.
We're
Peop-
here.
People keep asking me about the same exact thing, so at this point, I'm just writing it down. It will go in our library. Anyone who wants to know about it can just read it.
You guys have a library?
We do.
We have a lot of house.
You know, I don't even know why I asked that. I still looked back it up on it. That was like the stupidest thing I could have said.
You guys have a library? We have a
Looks
lot
like
of
a giant
house.
mansion behind us.
It just, I'm looking at a wall right here, so it just instantly like you have a library.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. In fact, I was coming down from the library, which is up there.
Oh, so it's in the direction. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna walk away before I make myself sound even worse. Good seeing you guys go.
Yeah. See ya.
oh, guess I'm still following Valen. I
You too.
Oh.
don't know what else to do.
Actually, hold on. Purely out of curiosity, Valen, because you live near the Drogmarians.
Yes.
Have you heard the strange rumors going around?
No.
Okay, wonderful. Yes, no matter. If someone tells you that I have somehow raised someone from the dead, could you please politely let them know that they walked out of Eldermark under their own fucking power?
I'm too busy dealing with demons.
That's...
They keep on showing up to my home.
Wait, they keep showing up to your home?
Wait, what?
I've had two in the past day show up at my house.
What would they look like?
They're just flesh. Let's just say flesh.
Are they the mites?
They transform from the rats into the demons.
Okay. No. Alright.
Right,
Good
the
to
rats.
know.
I read about that on a board. Great.
We do have a sample of the blood though from one of them.
Is someone carrying that sample, or do you have it stored somewhere?
We have it stored away at the moment.
Good. Do not carry
We'll
it
still
around on
store it.
you unless you are actively going to be doing something with it.
Yeah, I was told that after a day of carrying it.
Ah, well, hopefully it is like Eldermark where you recover from the effects over time.
Yeah. I haven't had a problem yet.
Okay, yes. I have been informed that the blood, at least some of the blood, I don't know if it was from that or from the cultists, or it was from the blood that the cultists carry. That's the one. The blood that the cultists carry can cause effects similar to being inside Eldermark, where it dulls emotions and makes you stop caring about anything.
Have you heard what happened at Elmark?
That the miasma has expanded? Yes.
You know why it expanded?
Why don't you tell me? See if the rumor mill is churning again, or if it's
Okay,
accurate.
so I was heading down to Eldermark to check on the miasma, and when I get down there, I run into a group. A few of my people were down there. They were talking to an imp-like creature that can speak. I guess the doctor from that kingdom up northeast drew a symbol on it. Drew one of the symbols from Eldermark on the secret door by the grave, which was, according to her, an accident, and she did the first part of the cultist ritual, which summoned the rest of the demon and spread the miasma.
An accident?
That's
how you
not an
accidentally-
accident.
Let me accidentally just draw the symbol on the secret door. Oops, I fell.
Exactly what I
Ruined on the
thought.
door.
Exactly
No.
what I thought.
How do you accidentally draw something?
It's it's worse. Minona, did Valora ever tell you about the time where we caught her in Eldermark already messing with that door?
No.
Yes, we caught her in Eldermark already messing with the door, and she discovered it was made of obsidian. We discovered that there was a piece of it that was hollow, ringing different from the rest of the door. That's how we figured out it was, in fact, a door. And
Yeah, and that's what she drew the symbol on.
that is what she drew the symbol on, son of a bitch. So much for the plan that she and us discussed at the time of breaking the door open or coming back later with equipment or any of the other far more sensible plans. No, let's just draw a symbol on the door.
She used the blood that the lizard Wiggles gave her to do it.
The cultist blood?
I
Oh
guess so.
my god.
It was.
How does someone accidentally do that? I'm so confused.
I'm not going to think of it as an accident. I'm going to think of it as intentional, because that doesn't sound accidental to me.
So how do you accidentally take blood that's, I'm going to assume, is in a container, dip it onto something that you need to paint or draw with, and then accidentally be by that door and accidentally paint that symbol?
Look,
You don't.
unless there is some mental manipulation involved that made it happen, it's not looking good for the good
Well,
doctor.
You don't
So,
call that an accident. You call that possession.
so she won. From my understanding, is because I got there late and they explained it to me after I got there, because I was questioning why they were talking to an imp. What was the deal with it? And they said that they went to investigate the door by the graveyard. They wanted to see if they can open it by drawing the rune on the door. Next, they accidentally did a part of the initiation to join the cult.
I see.
And since then, the miasma has spread and there's imps walking around the town.
So what they're saying is it wasn't an accident to draw it. The accident was that they completed a trial that they weren't aware of. But that
Yeah.
still doesn't change the fact of why are you drawing something on to begin with that you have no clue about.
See, when it comes to people, I've started to throw logic out the window.
Yeah, they just wanted to see what happens, that's all.
My main concern is making sure these demons just stay away from my home and stop attacking people.
I
Do
still
you know
wouldn't
what
call
direction
that,
they're coming from?
Eldermark, they're coming straight from the gates. That's where I fought the first one. It walked straight out the gate.
straight out the gate, like, what direction are they coming from,
They
to
were
enter your town?
From the one I came up on, they were fighting in my town by the pond up the hill. That was one was, it was attacking CC, Hina, and Ren. And the second one, I was informed, came from the ramp. So it was coming close to Dragmar side. So I feel like they're walking past your house
Okay.
to get mine.
If it's walking past Dragmar, then it's probably coming from the caves. That's what my guess would be.
The other day, sorry. I was
What?
in the caves the other day. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. I think it was 2 days ago. I heard something screeching in the caves and it sounded like there was some wet noises with it. I don't know if that's related.
It might be related. Okay, so if it's coming from the caves, it might be worth, stationing some guards, facing the direction of the caves, just so the guards can take care of them. That's what my suggestion would be.
When I searched around for the noise, I couldn't find it.
Well, I don't know if House Rose had dealt with it 25 years ago, but did you guys by chance deal with those shadow figures that people were calling the Not Drows?
I think we came across no, if they're not the drows, did they have tentacles coming out of their
Yes, the tentacle things that
Uh,
people were calling the Not Drows.
Then, yes, we did deal with a couple of them.
Well, yeah, they seem like weaker versions of those.
Okay, I see. Alright, I'll keep an eye out here. We haven't seen rats here yet, or demons here yet. Might be a possibility that they're coming from the caves to your town on their way here, because we do have our little guest down in the cells. So if there is anything I can do to help with that problem, let me know.
I don't mind killing demons from time to time. It's just kind of wish they weren't attacking my people, that's all.
I agree.
But speaking of that, the day we brought the cultists here, did anyone figure out who the invisible guest was that hid behind a tree and ran past everyone?
I think someone said it was those masked people that came out of the cave and came across.
Okay. Yeah. It just was very odd because we started leaving and we just
We
seen
accidentally
him
joined a cult and raised a demon. Yeah.
hide behind a tree and just disappear.
Yep.
As long as it wasn't one of the rats. Not a problem then.
Imagine.
But no. I should be heading home just in case another one does decide to appear up on my door. So this time I'm
guess
home and ready for it.
I guess I'll tag along since I don't know if I can even go home.
I feel like I should just bring you home just to see if you're welcomed home, and if that's the case, I'll just walk you back home, back to my house.
Eh.
Well, I'll inform you if we get any information on the blood sample we collected.
Alright. I'll let you know if we find anything else out from the cultists.
Alrighty. Let's go, Aatrox.
Alright. Wish
See
me
ya.
luck.
Good
I'm
luck.
gonna wish you luck. I'm the one who's stuck with you.
Yeah, wish Valen luck.
Good luck, Valen.
Thanks.
If you need help, I'll try to be a little more available.
Alrighty.
Wonderful.
Alright. Did we want to write that thing onto this board as well? That they're not welcome here anymore, the rabbits.
I thought you already did.
On this one, no. I did it on the inside so our people know.
Oh, yeah, just write it on this board as well. And then we'll go do it on Supermaru's.
Is it fine if I still just write the wife on there? Because, like, I really don't know how. Somebody writes it down for me.
Dear, do you know how to spell her name?
I do. Adi and Win.
Can you write it just on a note or something?
Here. I'm going to literally put it on the board.
Alright, and then I'll just take it up.
That is how you spell it, as far as I know.
Alright.
It is definitely going to be a lot closer than most people. Oh, I should check on our potion supply to see if we need to make more. Alright, I've got 120 of those ready to go. I need more Golden Lotus. We have Golden Lotus, excellent. I've got a few more in here that I can throw in real quick. Okay, we're gonna run out of alchemical base or frostless fire. In this case. Bro, we need some frost lotus growing or something.
Okay, I might want to write this one a bit different because the original one was intended for our people. I might need to reword it a little bit.
Bone meal and blood. Oh, and I need the compost too. Alright, I am growing some frost lotus.
Wait, don't we have any?
No.
Yeah, then we should get some. But it's
Actually,
over
no, I lied. We have
years.
4,000 apparently. I just am blind.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Also, turns out the everything other than the healing draughts make in batches, so we actually have a lot of the serums and other things. Definitely did not need to make as many as I did.
Oh, you mean those things that you made too many of?
Yes, the restorative serums. Not that it hurts too much, considering we needed them, but definitely have more than we need. Too bad I don't know your character. You have loads of supplies you could give me. Ah. Yeah, no, I have so much need for healing draught. It's so painful. Our group is massive, so this is just a pain in the ass. You're welcome for the bomb drop. Demons are getting close to your home. Yeah.
I want your opinion on this quickly then, Minona. Because I'm rewording it a bit
asking
because originally it was meant just
Yeah.
for inside here for our people, so just give me a moment and I'll show you.
Okay.
You know, I don't even need the pipe at the hour when you guys showed up, but I still did the fucking emote of wafting it about like I needed it. The subtle ways in which I'm accidentally doing
Tell me
subterfuge
if
about
this
it.
is fine.
Is it a letter or is it on the board?
Just here, because on the board is the one just for us.
No, I didn't like
wanted to
actually
make
start
it,
writing in
like,
the
if we're
notebook or something.
presenting it outwards to make it a bit more formal, because this is more like that by your approval, and I think if we're presenting it outwards, it should be more formal.
By the way,
You were so glad I was home because you didn't want to wait longer. Fair.
The following shall stand from
The new
this
tier look is
moment
great.
forward, where
Fucking-
Bisu and his wife are prohibited from entering House Rose's.
Compared to last
The
restart,
state-
or last season, she hasn't
This
actually changed all that much
restriction
aside from
applies to
clothes.
Not only to the manor by itself,
She's lost
to
her
the
little
entirety
ear,
of defense grounds. Should they
ear cover
attend any
thingies
meeting
that she
or
had on the
gathering
sides.
where information is
Her
shared,
glasses
Miss Rosa will
and all of her
withhold
piercings have been
details
turned
until
gold.
have
They used to be
departed.
silver.
This decision
glasses
has
have also
made
been
in
turned
response
gold.
to their
The lenses of her
continual
glasses have been
spreading
turned
of lies
red
and
instead of blue.
misinformation about House Rosa, both past, and present, which will no longer be
Markings and
tolerated.
such
Yeah,
stayed
I
the
like it.
same. Clothes are very different.
formal
Clothes
enough,
used to
right?
be for
I
her
just
very
changed it to
blue,
the
white,
first part 'cause I
silver,
thought, like, in
some
public it should be
blacks.
more formal.
Now they are very much
Yeah.
black, gold, and red, the house colors. I think it's some nice updates to Tyr to signify that she's gotten older.
Alright, then I'll put that onto the board, and then when we do
I
go
might put
down
back in the earrings
to
later. I took those off more to
of
save
course,
pieces than anything else, and also
Okay.
the ear cover things can help hide some of the imperfection with the color shading on her ears. Because unlike her actual skin tone, it doesn't get two colors. It only gets one.
Do you really still take the way around the outside instead through the house?
What?
Do you really still walk outside instead of just going through the house?
Yeah, I like to walk outside. It looks so pretty.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I look pretty,
Yeah,
thank you.
but I like this pathway more. What?
Thanks for finding me pretty.
Going upstairs.
The sundered crystal sites. Alright, there were many sites of major sundered crystals, differentiated by the size and amount of crystals in the area. Of these sites, 2 were consumed by the Valanci, 2 were pacified by the Thalgenor, the remaining 6 were destroyed by the Basilians and the Drogmarians. If I'm remembering my numbers right, which I think I am. Oh, wait. Wait, Minona! Minona might know. Minona,
Yes.
I have a question.
Hmm?
I have a question for the book. This staircase is
Oh.
disagreeing with me at the moment. Alright, I
I'm
made
not
it up.
upstairs. I watched you go upstairs.
Oh, fuck. Hi, yes, so the book. The Sundered Crystal Sites, they were the Mounds of the Dead, which was consumed by the Valanci.
So it wasn't directly on top of the Mountains of the Dead. Do you remember?
Yes, it was in the crystalline chasm.
By where the Ashblades used to live on that lake.
Yes, exactly. Yes, that one.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Then there was the one in the desert, somewhat near to the old research site, like near that little mini lake with the dead trees.
The southeastern crystal.
No,
Is that right?
in like the central part of the island. There's a little copse of dead trees there, and a bit of water, very small. We
I
fought over it.
remember.
The werewolf.
Oh,
We were present
No,
there.
was
That
it
was one of the
the-
ones that we fought against the Bascleans and won.
Um. Wait. Okay.
That
You
was
talking
where
about
King Haru
what
got
color
captured.
was it? Oh, okay. I see.
That wasn't.
Yes, that
Was
was
that a big
by.
crystal?
No, those were a bunch of little crystals.
Yes, that was a smaller site, but it was still
Yeah,
one
that
of
was
them.
at the pond by where the research center was, the closest one to it.
Yeah, yeah. I think it was at the time by some ruins. But
So,
I don't know if those ruins are still a thing.
so was that a minor site or a major site? I remembered it being major by the time it was dealt
Minor.
with.
I
Okay, minor.
Minor.
Alright, then I'll have to correct that for the book. There was the unnamed city, that one was minor.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh no. Yeah, that was
That
a
was
lot
where you all cleansed it.
stronger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a third, another site that the Thalgernor cleansed.
Yes, so we cleansed the one at our house and the one in the unnamed city, and then we tried to do southeastern, but
Okay, so there was the
Oh,
unnamed
yeah,
city, there was the one by our house, then wasn't there another one that the Thalgernor cleansed near the Ring of Silence, by the Black Keep?
I don't know of any there.
remember
I don't
that.
know.
Oh, I
To
thought there was a
my
lay
memory-
shrine there.
There was a lay shrine there, but I don't think there was any sort of crystal there.
Okay, so lay
No.
shrine, no crystal.
Yep.
Alright, so, major site in the unnamed city, minor site at our home. Okay. I'm trying to track them all down. Then there was the one in the water cave. There was
There's one
the
in
one
the
in the molten
volcano.
crevice.
Mhm.
There was the wait. There was one in the volcano itself, or just in the molten crevice.
No, in the molten crevice.
Okay, and then there was the one in the pit, obviously. The one in the southeast. And am I missing any? Oh,
Yes,
right,
there
the
was
Harpy
minor
Cave.
site mountain as well. By where I used to live, there was a minor site up where those people live and help those bears.
Right, there was the
crystals.
Harpy
Oh.
Cave, and then there was the one in the Wolf Cave.
Oh,
There's-
right, that one too.
Yeah, so there was the one up top, like I said, above. Can't remember what the site is called. North of Dragmore on that snowy hill, there was crystals.
Where that village was?
Yes,
Or is? Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't know about those ones at all.
there was smaller crystals on an island near where the Thalgernor used to live, where there was werewolves.
Yes, that was the coastal cave. I mentioned that one.
No, not the,
No, an
not the
actual
coastal
island.
cave.
A small
So,
island.
is it in a lake?
Yes, it's in. You know where the Thalgernor had like their place,
Yes,
and
on
there's a lake, and there's a
No, they're
little island.
caves.
Yeah, the cave.
oh near their cave home.
Yes. So the lake closest to that has an island on it, and on that there was, or around it as well, were smaller crystals, and there was a big werewolf bee.
I see. There was a minor site there as well. All right.
Mm-hmm.
How was that one handled? Was that one pacified, destroyed, or
I don't think
do not
They
know.
handled it at all.
Maybe the Bascleans handled the smaller one. I don't know what happened to them, but they were gone at some point.
that probably means the
They were
Bascleans
probably
destroyed them.
forming, but due to the other major crystals being taken care of, might have stopped them or destroyed them themselves.
All right, then I won't worry about that one for my report. Got it. Thank you.
Do you you want me to start on some research or start writing down what I've observed nowadays, like presently?
I was going to get to that myself, at least for the ones that I'm aware of with the draining of magic and the wild magic and etc.
I guess it can be added in about the recounts of who handled what.
Yes, because it's clear who handled what has decided what effect is there.
Well, to us, yeah, but
Well, I suppose it matters more than what was done. Either way, I'll write about it.
okay, just let me know if you need any more help.
I think I'm good now.
Alright.
Alright, then with the disconnect and the server restart, I'm gonna get some fucking food. I am hungry. Pipe is life, though. Pipe is life. The pipe, if I'm so scared of the day that if I get into a fight while I have the pipe in my mouth and I'm actually in need of the pipe at the time, I'm scared of that. Genuinely terrified that someone will fight me while I'm relying on the pipe. I get fucking whacked during that, and and unless I like do so well in the fight that it feels like I wasn't even challenged, I'm gonna straight have her just fucking have issues. Anyways, for now, I'll be right back while I get some food, because I need it. Alright, I return. Let's see here. Are we back? Nope, we're still waiting on the join announcement. All right. The question is, do I remember everything I need for the book? Mostly. I remember most of everything I need. The things I don't remember, I can ask the other members of the house about. Which is actually what you just saw me do a bit ago. I did have to go and ask Monona where the crystal sites were, because I did not remember all of them. You got a lot of info that server went down. Hope you remember all of it. No, I'm good. I remember it all. I'm good. I'm good. I'm pretty good. I'm ready. You take note as it happens, and even then I miss a bunch of things. Yeah, it's brutal. For me, it's a little bit that I know some things out of character that I'm not, that like I don't, I will forget if I learned it in character or out of character. And so I'll just be kind of sitting there going, did I know that in character or out of character? Which is actually one thing you saw me do a bit ago, where I was like asking someone if they told me something in characters, and without quite saying that in game. Yeah, do I know this, but do I really know this? Very fun little game to play with yourself. Bring in dancing lobsters. Alright, that's a give. Come on, server list. There it goes. You almost slipped last night and told my housemate who lived at your place as I know OSC but not IC. Yeah, it's a thing. I did make it in, thank God. I wasn't sure for a minute. Here we go. Always hate that. Nope, all my shit's still loading. What am I doing? Just whip out the book. Why am I looking at that? Put that away. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit and I'm gonna actually pull up this song over here on this side because I want to see if I'm remembering its lyrics wrong.
Here?
Yes.
Are your ears bleeding?
No! Why would they be bleeding?
I don't know.
No, definitely not. Why would they be doing that? That makes no sense. They were bleeding when we came out of Eldermark the other day, but surely not now. That would make no sense. Save, damn it!
Why were they bleeding in Eldermark?
Because of the explosion.
Uh-huh. And,
Remember when I was deaf because of the explosion?
yeah.
Yes, I have 4 ears.
Okay.
I think at least 3 of them were deaf.
Well, I mean, then you still had one.
Everyone sounded like they were whispering. Save!
So, what exactly are we talking about?
We were talking
If
about
you-
we were talking about my ears were bleeding the other day.
Yeah. And definitely not bleeding now.
Definitely not. See, no blood, none. We're good.
Okay.
None
they would
now.
be
I think it was
bleeding
just some
still.
residue
Yes, we're
on the
fine.
ear.
She wouldn't be alive if she was bleeding this entire time out of her ears.
We never know.
I'm pretty sure I'd still be alive after all this time. It's not like they were bleeding quickly, rapidly. Oh no, I'm going to die.
It
Levels.
was spraying out. I saw it. Okay, it was just like a fountain.
Yes, arterial bleed
Oh.
from my ears.
Yeah. Good, that'll be okay.
Plague doctor, strange doctor, what brings you all this way, doctor? What did they take, doctor? What is it you gave them, doctor? Plague doctor, fake doctor, shame you came all this way, doctor. Make no mistake, doctor, one day I'll dig your grave. They're stone cold here now, devoured, sweet as a day-old whiskey sour. Watch for the witching hour. Run like a dog and die like a coward. Indulge your carnal fire. Feed every want and cold desire. Here in the muck and mire, thieves all die on the same old pyre. Plague doctor, late doctor, justice will find its way, doctor. I am your fate, doctor, the one you let get away.
Very nice. I do enjoy it when you sing.
Thank you.
Where's the clapping? Yeah, where's the clapping? No. Where's the clapping?
The story of the good doctor made me think of that song.
Oh, okay, she actually liked it. There you go.
Yep.
Okay, so
Oh,
those
is
lyrics are correct for it, and I'm definitely going to be singing this song at some point for Dr. Lafette.
Oh, is the book coming along?
Good morning, Mother.
Yeah, the connection issue is it. The start of a new concept will take a lot of work to make it work. Ooh. Good morning, Rosie.
Good morning.
This is where we all say morning.
Yeah. Good morning,
Yes.
Ray.
What? I didn't wake up right now.
Did you sleep well, Ray?
You've seen me for the last, 2 hours?
Well, she's asking you now. She didn't ask you earlier. The topics come up.
thanks, yeah, I slept really good. How about you?
I slept really good.
Oh, good. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
We might want to catch our Rosie up on everything, the whole who's not
Oh.
out here anymore and stuff.
Right, yes.
Yeah, who wants to start?
I'll start with the vials of blood thing. If you get a vial of blood off of the cultists, please do not hold on to it over long. It has the same effects as being within the city of Eldermark.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. Oh, I'm glad she caught that bit of info.
I am too.
Who said? Who said that? Who?
It was either Garen or Quota. I cannot remember now.
So if we didn't verify the information ourselves, we take that with a grain of salt.
Well, we are, but it will take some time because we do have one ourselves. We just need to take the time to see if that's the truth or not.
Alright, then let's just be prepared.
Exactly. Oh, do I need to make that on a twist bone or something?
Next part. Rabisu and his wife are no longer allowed onto Hesper's land, nor out, like, in the courtyard or anywhere that is fenced off.
I was.
If they are seen after we give them this warning, you are allowed to just kill them.
Alright, rabbits too.
Yep. So, I think do you want to know the details on that? I think Tyr can enlighten you on that part.
Sure, if you want. Is there anything else than the rumor spreading? Is there something else that is more than the rumor spreading?
No, it definitely better on the pelvis. Leave it be. They've spread a lot of rumors, especially about myself.
Why? You're like the one person that did the least to her. And what the? Why about her?
I'm assuming it is because she, well, the generous elder elf side of me is saying to give her the benefit of the doubt. She is young, she does not know many things. She said something without realizing how wrong it was, etc. But what she said is that I healed her using necromantic magic, and now that is running its course.
I don't even think you can heal someone with necromantic magic.
Not unless they're dead.
No, you can. Okay, I'll be back.
I mean,
Pretty sure you can. It's just that's not what most necromancers are doing.
okay, well, even I don't know how to do it then.
Yep.
I am the necromancer. I am the dark queen or something.
Ah, yes. Leader of the Dark Cabal.
Lovely.
Priestess of the Great Bacagua.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Anyways, yes, no, I am a necromancer. I am evil. I healed her using necromantic magic. She's now an undead roaming the lands.
Shame on you, Tyr.
Yep, shame on me. How dare I do my job?
You've been helping them and then they stab you in the back.
I again, Elder Elf here is trying to tell myself that it was an honest mistake, and it was born of ignorance, not of maliciousness.
I'm sorry, but I won't find you. You can't do that.
It was a very ignorant thing, and I don't know why they're spreading that I'm using necromancy, even if it were that I did to people, considering most people in this land do not like necromancy. In fact, I think I can sum it up to just a about the grand majority of 80% of people in the land don't like necromancy, so I don't know why they said it at all, but benefit of the doubt, they didn't know any better.
You can give the benefit of the doubt to people that tries to kill, even if it's indirectly.
They didn't try. They were just extremely ignorant. Do not attribute to maliciousness what can be attributed to be idiocy. Yes, this is a mistake.
It really doesn't matter. The end result is the same.
Yes. The end result has certainly ended the same way. I am going to be public enemy number 1 for a while.
Well, after we post it, I'm certain. I mean, we're used to this. So I wouldn't be surprised if it ended to be that way again. With House Rosa and its members, all we can really do is just make sure we can be self-sufficient in getting information and choose who we can rely on carefully.
But it's Wednesday. We have something later.
Yeah, I know, we have a meeting. So 12 Eastern stars.
No, there's also the opening of the tavern.
No, it was Thursday, wasn't it?
The basics are that you were a ghost, but you don't know who took your life. You can't directly affect anything, so to find out who it was,
What time?
so you can deal with them and move on, you have to possess a body. The thing is, you can't possess anybody.
I guess we're gonna
Depending on your
need to
skill
go
with a
in
turtle,
and
but you
visit
can't
them
ignite.
now.
Die, possess you are. Oh, but it's weaker than the one you had before, and the body has to be dead before you can possess it. Interesting!
Yeah.
I think something like 8 Eastern, but like I'm not sure.
Okay, guess we should go now. Go check.
Find out, say hello.
Yeah. Get out of the house for once. Oh my god.
Oh, should I change before we do that in case things go horribly wrong? I should change in case things go horribly wrong.
I mean that's a nice outfit.
It may be a nice little bit of lounge
Your
wear.
clothes will be cut if something happens because you're not wearing any. It's a joke, okay? Get over it.
Okay, I just had many issues with others about what I
No,
wore.
I don't care. It's actually a joke.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the clarity on that. I was very, very ready to be defensive on that one.
Yeah, you don't have to. I don't care about that.
Wear whatever you want. She looks good at anything.
Okay, no.
No, I'm just making a comment.
I need to wear something that won't get
Just asking, right?
ripped to
I tell
pieces.
Mother that she looks very good all the time. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, right.
Strawberry.
Mother is very beautiful.
I-
Is this
There.
okay? No one gets my sarcasm. I hate this.
No one. Yep.
I hate this.
This'll do. This'll do. One of my most covering outfits. It's gonna disappoint her so much.
Then you don't get our sarcasm. Silly.
He doesn't get it when I do that.
No, I get it. I just am sarcastic back.
Oh, okay, understood.
And then it's an endless cycle of sarcasm that never ends.
Alright, let's go on a family trip, everyone. Let's go.
Indeed.
Hopefully we can get
The
some
uncle,
rabbits
apparently.
on the way.
Ray has been given the uncle title.
Uncle Ray with the endless sarcasm.
He's not saying anything.
I mean, I've been calling him uncle forever.
No, I felt
Exactly.
like I had to sneeze, that's why I didn't say anything.
Ah.
No, it didn't happen.
Oh, should I grab our hawk or something so that I can train them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, probably the hawk if you can.
I'll grab the hawk. Might even try and train up another hawk.
Yeah, so, another food that we might want to get is deep one's fins.
Is the what?
Deep one's fins.
Yeah.
It's very, very delicious.
Sounds like we're gonna eat some fish people.
Mmm, fish people.
Why are you laughing, Winona? Enlighten us.
Mmm, fish people.
Enlighten us, Winona.
It's the way you said it.
Share the wisdom with us.
No, I'm good.
You wanna eat some fish people too?
Yeah.
Okay, so Discovery.
Yeah.
Hawks may be naturally one of the fastest birds, but they do not train speed as well as other birds.
Wait, what?
So hawks are naturally faster than other birds, but they do not train speed as well as crows and ravens do.
I see.
Yeah, but they
Makes
still
sense.
need to catch up to their speed, so...
They do so very quickly. Very, very
I
quickly.
mean, if you think another one's better, then I mean, just train another one. It doesn't really matter. Just that we have something.
Yes,
My little bad
I'll
friend here.
train up a few.
Just so we have some fast birds, cause oh my lord, do they take so freaking long? Or at least
Yes, they are slow. Lucas sent me a letter the other day that did not arrive until after he ran over.
I have my little, bat here.
Right in front of me.
She hangs out around me because I'm warm, and bats are not super good in the cold.
someone close our gates so people know we're not home.
Oh, is that why we're closing it and such? Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, but then they can't get to our board to leave notes.
Yeah, that's kind of a good point. Then they can't get in to leave a message.
Okay, fair.
We should have the board out here if we want to do that.
Maybe what we can do is we can put a sign up that just right there at the front that just says House Rosa is currently out.
Yeah.
We're closed. Open tomorrow.
And if you
again
want to put
for
a
the
note
same.
on the gate, but then again, actually yeah, just leave it open.
Yes, well,
I don't want people trying to sneak in and breaking in knowing that we're out.
Yes. Hello, if you're a rabbit or a Drogmarian, fuck you.
But they're
There you
just
go.
gonna climb in
Otherwise,
no matter
welcome.
what. If you close it, they're gonna climb in.
Yeah.
they might even think we accidentally closed it.
Yeah.
Are we going through the caves?
It seems to be that we're going through the caves.
Oh.
Oh, Casimir and I now have a secret passage to visit each other, by the way.
What?
Casimir and I now have a secret passage with which to visit each other.
Are you two actually dating?
No, that's just a joke. I will reiterate,
sure?
disgusting.
You sure? You have a secret passageway to meet each other.
Secret tunnel.
That Valen showed me, so... Well, no, not Vaden, Riken. God Captain Riken showed me. So if
Get
anything...
into each other's passages.
Wait, Wait, did Rosie just make that joke?
Yes.
What did she say?
They can get into each other's passageway.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, getting into each other's what? Passageway?
What did you mean by that, Rosie?
I just mean that they can get into the passage.
Yeah, together? On each
And they
other?
have
or-
like a
or
secret
at the same
thing that they
time?
have.
or-
I don't want to hear that filth from your mouth again. Pretty sure it's this way.
It's just about passages.
Uh-huh.
What did you think, Minona?
Yeah, surely you're not considering that your precious foster child could have any sort of impure thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, after all, our mother is so innocent.
You're lucky.
So lucky that Rosie's around at the moment. Otherwise, I would be getting my ass kicked.
Yeah.
You might still get a kick
Wait,
just
what does
based
that?
on-
What does that make? What, if you
Nothing.
need to punish somebody, what then you can?
Alright, one at a time.
I'm gonna stop you.
Rosie
I'll go first.
prefers this usually.
Yep.
Please,
I'll go last.
don't make me trip.
No tripping. No tripping.
Give her a bit.
Yes, usually
Yeah,
Rosie needs
just,
an extra
you
long
know-
second.
Don't enter the tunnel together. Might be too narrow.
Maybe a little.
Okay, I'm going in.
Alright.
It could be considered power gaming if you're possessing, like,
Yeah, but
other
not that way.
players. Da 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 da. Alright, should be good. Oh, yep, we have lights.
And I can hear our horses. I just don't know where they're at.
Don't look down.
Oh.
Hey, Shido. What are you doing here? Why did I say it like that? Okay, moving on. Yep, just gonna keep walking.
Alright, question. Do we want to divide and conquer? Do we want to send 2 people to Akiyama village and 2 people to Sepamaru?
Wait, what do we need to go to Supermaru?
We have to post something on the board there.
I mean, I am fine with just going to Sepamaru. If you 3 want to visit the other place, I don't really mind.
I do not have the copy of the notice, so
I-
Oh, just head there, that's fine.
Wait,
oh hello
Sorry.
you. You finally
Let's
crawled out
let's
of
step away
your.
from here before talking the entire quest.
Oh shit.
Help!
she's surrounded by the horses.
She is surrounded. Help her.
Bye.
But yes, farewell, in gunsmith.
Alright,
Good to see you out of your home.
Rosie, go ahead to Akiyama village. You've been there. Yeah, you have. Go to there, check their board, and see when, like, what day.
Are you gonna?
That is so brilliant.
Are we waiting for you there, or are you just gonna go back home after that?
Oh, we'll meet by this cave. If it's for sure at 8. We still have quite a bit of time. But just check if it's today or if it's tomorrow.
Definitely today.
Well, just double check.
Yes, I thought it was Thursday as well, so...
Yep. That's what I thought. Go check. Ray and I will go to Sephiroth. We'll meet at this cave entrance, the northwest one.
That's west, so it should be over here somewhere.
Okay.
South.
Southwest.
Here's northeast.
Wait, that's the one that I always. You know, it's maybe not a good idea, not because it's a good idea fundamentally, but
That's
because I
right.
always pass out when I go out of that cave.
Well, you can figure it out. Where did Ray go?
Ray's going to Sephiroth. Well, we're meeting back up here in the end, so you could just wait here for everyone else to catch up and return.
Yep. So you go ahead and go check.
Okay, I suppose I'll stay here.
That's honestly fucking brilliant, just setting them down and doing a kick to get them in. I would have never thought of that. I'm gonna try that next time I have to do that sort of thing. Fuck. Alright, well, that didn't work. Okay, so that marker is also Akiyama Village. Dear God. Here, just delete these two and just put it on the fucking lake then at that point. Akiyama Village. Swear I need to like map out their borders or something. There's my horse. No, come back. Easy, Strider. We don't need to kick down their doors. They are unlocked. We discovered this last time. That door is locked. Never mind. This is not the main gate. Where's the main gate? It works. Just set them close enough and kick them as soon as they hit the point that triggers the teleport. It takes them as if they walked up to it. Yes, that's what I figured would be the case. Once you like set it. I suppose it's not really try that as do that. That I should be saying. As I run into a tree. My bad. My bad. Open. Aha. Will the gate close for them, or do I need to close it for them? I'll just close it just to be sure. Fuck, I'm trapped in the gate. No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm free. Let's see. Notice board, not there. It's by their tavern, right? Notice board, where art thou, notice board? There it is. Stay here a moment, Strider. Let's see. Oh my. That's a lot of coin. Thursday the 4th by 8 p.m. Okay, so it is tomorrow then. Not tonight, tomorrow. And it appears no one is present at the moment, which is okay. Maybe a good thing considering the rumors about me at the moment. I'm going to actually be thinking about that when I go places now, isn't it? Fuck. You were carrying someone and you were just like, would this work? You sent them down, kicked them, and they went poof. You went in, picked them up, took them to the exit cave. Set them down again, kicked them through again. That works so well. That works so well, that's perfect, honestly. Why'd you think we were going to Seppermaru? Because half the group were going to Seppermaru. We needed to put a notice on the Seppermaru board and also come up this way. Alright, then I need to go around this way to the other side to where there's a pathway up. Not there, it's still this way. You're a silly? Yes, you are. But you're my silly. You're my rar. You had to kick them multiple times. Oh, that's funny. Someone's been by. That deer's hurt. And here we arrive again. Also, it is definitely tomorrow.
Why did someone say that it was Wednesday?
But it is tomorrow the
Anyway.
4th.
Guess who showed up just after you went?
The rabbits.
Yes. Well, one of them. The female.
Oh, the female Audian.
She said that she was wanting to talk to you.
Oh,
And I told her to fuck off.
I wonder what she wants to talk about.
She wants to, quote unquote, atone. But at this point, what has been said and done is, in my opinion, so aggressively trying to kill you that the only fitting punishment to me is death. So she said, I'm ready to face my punishment or something like that. And I said, no, you're not. Now go.
We'll see what comes of that. I am not nearly
cannot-
so vindictive.
You cannot. No, but I am. You cannot allow yourself to become too soft so that you're allowing them around you again and then they do this again.
I appreciate your protectiveness.
It's my job to look after those of the house. And if I feel like others are unable to be logical about it, then I will step in. This is not something small that has been done.
If it has not spread, it is small enough.
No, that is not true. Even if one person knew it, the gesture is still the same.
You know, I would only ever sing in private, okay? And you would be the only one to ever hear it, and it's gonna make your ears bleed. And you're gonna
Thursday,
remember
right?
it for fucking ever.
Thursday.
Yep, I thought so.
How are you already back?
I had Strider.
Yeah, okay, you slow as fuck. What?
Yes, I am the slowest one on foot, but, well, on hoof, but I had Strider.
Okay, that was fast. Well, since we have posted that, I still think we probably should send them a notice too.
Do we even know where they live now?
No.
Then you can't really send them a notice.
We know where one lives still.
Wait, what? What's going on?
The rabbits.
Yeah, rabbit. You know, to make sure that they know, not that they can afterwards act surprised.
Oh, I know who we can bother.
No, I know.
What is going on?
Oh, the rabbits.
We talked about this multiple times. Alright, where's the...
Oh, that's
Yes.
well,
Informing
I
them like
no,
you know.
I have something new about
Hey, come on.
Huh?
No.
Wait,
Guess
shut up.
who showed up? Guess who showed up to me after Tyr went through? Who do you think?
The rabbits.
Well, just one of them.
Okay.
Okay, where's
told
it
him-
going?
Let's go outside and talk about it and not in here. I'll go last, so.
Give her that extra second.
The extra long second.
Alright.
It was longer than a second.
It's an extra long second.
That's not how this works.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
It's how it works if it's how I say it works. Oh, hi, people.
Evening.
I think you can probably go through, dear.
Yes, I can probably go through. Shh, I'm hunting rabbits. So there might be a large group of people coming up behind us.
Anyone concerning?
Not people I recognized. Strider,
talk about this
don't
at the
crowd, don't crowd the cave.
Come on, Gilgalad.
Actually, considering it's a large group of people coming this way, they might be here to talk to us.
Well, I'm trying to
Oh.
help.
You know, yeah.
Hi.
Evening.
Where are you all off to?
We have a meeting in about 12 minutes that we're trying to make.
Oh my, for once it's not people looking for us.
No, just trying to make a way.
Oh,
Of course.
Pardon me, coming through.
Have a good one.
And
My apologies.
Oh, hello.
we need to go east.
And then... Sorry,
Is
just,
that- Is that the,
anything?
shut up.
shut
It actually, is that the what? I'm curious.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Fair enough. Video, I am a little late for meeting, so I do need to rush, but I
Oh,
tried to
don't let
find
us
your
keep you
cave
there.
yesterday, but I couldn't get an audience. There's a
You're good.
closed and no form. That seems like
Stay safe and see you tomorrow.
Did you get my letter?
I believe we had a letter from you. I have not looked at it as of yet.
Okay.
But I'm sure that it has been looked at.
Alright, it has some things that a bunch of people have been asking us about, so I'm sure you'll be interested to see it once you get the chance.
Alright, let's not keep.
Anyways,
Yes.
farewell,
Yes.
enjoy your, survive
Yes,
your
I
meeting,
will.
I should say.
I'll try. I'm going to be stopping by later. Ta-ta.
Oh no,
Okay.
that's a dangerous comment. Hi, friends.
Hello.
Yeah, what?
That was towards Drogmar. Never mind, those are not friends.
Who?
It's
Uh,
not Lucas.
The duo there,
No,
they...
not Lucas. It's Let's go bother Casimir.
But before that, I think that Rosie wanted to say something about the rabbits being in there.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
She showed up just after the Tira just went through.
I don't think it's up here. Where do they
I think-
normally go? It's
Yep.
down here.
Here, follow me, I will show you my secret passage.
Yep. Oh, okay, show me your secret passage, Tyr.
No, wait, what did she say?
Well, if
Where'd she go?
I'm right here.
Hold on,
well, I can speak if I can't be let to speak.
Yep, go on.
So it just felt a little bit weird because, like, for me, she just blinded. It almost felt like she just snuck in my waited for us to get there, and as soon as she saw me, she saw I was alone, she blinded for me. Probably because I'm usually nice, I think. But like then she asked where Tyr went, and I said to her to fuck off. And then she said, but and then she said, I'm ready to, but I want to talk to
Rosie
her. I
fuck
said,
off counter.
I don't give a fuck. And then
Yeah, I mean,
and then she said, but I'm ready to face my punishment or something like that. And then I said, no, you're not. Now go.
see, what did I tell you? That they will come begging.
That's amazing.
See, the thing is that they are not ready to face that punishment, because that punishment, I will put my foot down there. Because it's my job to keep everybody safe. For how bad of a thing it is, and how dangerous of a rumor it is to spread. It's pretty much one-to-one trying to get Tyr killed.
Yeah.
The
And so
problem
the
is,
punishment
it's
for
not
that
the
is
first time.
death to me.
it's not
No,
the
they
first
are
time.
not ready to face the punishment.
If this was the first time, it would be a different story, but they repeatedly do it.
Yes, it's not like everything's gonna be fine and they're gonna be allowed around us. Like that's just asking for them to do it again.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
must
don't
have
trust
too many.
somebody that does something like that. Like there is no return from that.
I am impressed with you, Rosie.
What do you mean? You taught me everything I know. You should know. I don't think bullshit.
But see, this is exactly why I said we need to make sure that they directly know, that they can't later on act surprised and try to get some sympathy. That, oh, we never told them and this and that.
No sympathetic for trying to get one of us killed.
No, I mean other ones. They're gonna, if we don't directly tell them, later they're gonna claim they didn't know, and if we do hurt them, they're gonna claim, well, we didn't know, we weren't allowed there, no one ever told us, and cry around and try and get sympathy from other people. So if we tell them direct, they have no excuse.
Like, I will take the responsibility from that, and I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm not saying we should, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
We don't give a fuck. We're telling them. No excuses. Let's go.
Yeah.
This passage is big enough for your horses, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Though now we need to give it a moment because they've gone through already.
Yeah, both. She followed right behind.
Giving it a very, very, very long second.
Yeah, since two went through basically together.
I don't think they intended to do so.
Well, Rosie just instantly jumped in.
Alright, there's Gilgalad. And there is Fen getting ready to go.
Nope.
Not quite.
Nope, not yet.
We'll let the horses be the timer. Come on, Fen, you can do it.
I'm not sure if he can.
He's trying.
I mean, I think it's fine if you go through now. I'm pretty sure. There's no way.
Okay, I'll follow. I think my own stream just crashed on my end. Shame. It's because Monona crashed. No.
Mother just went in because it took you so long.
Oh, we were seeing Fen still on the other side, so we went, oh no, you are all stuck in very long, very long time to perceive everything. We need to wait extra long.
No, Fen is just silly.
Fine.
Okay, Fen was just being
This
silly.
is
Yes,
a lovely tunnel.
Yes, you all went by through so fast. I tried to tell you that these passageways are big enough for your horses to go through.
Oh, okay. You know, this might be a good meeting spot for vegetable activities.
Could be.
As neat as it is... Oh, have I gone too far? Hold on. It might have been on the sides here. Oh, here it is, yep.
Is it well traversed?
Is it well traversed? I would say no, but there are enough people that know about it. That it is not unheard of for others to come through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose if somebody wants to take a shortcut, then they're probably gonna take it.
Yes, those who know about this shortcut are going to use it. For example, Guard Captain Riken showed this to me. Casimir's entire group knows about it.
Mm.
Though there is a similar path through the volcanic regions, so if you wanted to use that...
Okay. Keep that in mind.
Didn't you and I go through it one time, 25 years ago? Take a shot.
I do think so, yeah. It was through the spiky, like, mouth-looking part, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, now we're just north of where Casimir lives, and we can just head a little bit south.
Okay.
If you have a horse, very quick traversal. And it looks like that might be another tunnel as well.
Okay, you've explored enough tunnels for today.
Oh. And I've been in enough tunnels today.
Yeah, you've been in. Frost Lotus?
There is Frost Lotus there, yes.
Okay, maybe later.
Yes, later I believe we have enough. I think, maybe, for now.
I mean, it's still good to know where there is some, so.
Very much so. Here's their fishing boat. Alright, just up here. They made a stable for my horse whenever I come up here.
Wait, they made a stable for you?
Yes, look up here. There's a stable for my horse when I come up here.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, where's the bell again? They moved it. Here it is.
Alright, it's time to throw a fireball at the door.
On it. That was not a fireball.
I mean, that was a fireball, it just burnt me.
What was that?
Well, there it is. Now I got their attention. Hi. You didn't hear the bell, so we used the big knocker.
Those are the stir.
Hello.
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 Oh, everyone's around.
Yes.
You know what? Each of you get one of these.
One of what?
Take it and don't question it. I asked to be paid to hand these out, and Valen just kind of pulled an axe out on me, so I have to hand these out for free now.
What is it?
You'll see.
$70 gold? Why would I ever pay that?
I don't know, ask Valen. Apparently he can't even pay me 5 gold to advertise for him.
Well, I know I'm not paying 70 gold for a lobster meal. I don't care how good it is.
Me either. Here you go, here's your fish.
So, how goes it?
Well, I'm writing the history of the Sundering. We are discovering that we went to the Akiyama village a day too early.
There's a couple extra things in there too for you to have fun with those. Yeah, have fun with those. I definitely did not give the raccoon explosives.
Those are safe explosives.
Oh.
And now
Okay.
the ringing
Actually,
is
that
back.
wasn't bad.
Sorry, I was in my
That
thoughts
was-
for.
At least I didn't give her anything
She's putting-
actually damaging.
Oh, there.
Alright. Does, how do you say your name? Tyr?
Very smell. Big boo.
Whose name?
The ones that we are here for, or at least one.
Rabisun Adionwin? Or
Yes.
Neither of them are here at the moment.
Just as a heads up, due to certain things that were said about Tyr, they're no longer allowed on the estate, as well as if we end up seeing them in any sort of meeting, we will be reluctant to share any information during said meeting.
Oh, I completely agree.
Just be sure to warn them about it if you end up seeing them around. We are not tolerating their presence whatsoever.
Completely understood. If I may be so bold as to speak plainly, I'm on my last nerve with them as well.
Oh, good.
Casimir won't permit me to get rid of them, though.
Casimir seems far more kinder than I am.
I like Casimir, but he's soft.
I mean, technically, didn't you get rid of one of them?
Oh no, it's a bit more silly than that.
Oh?
You see, Casimir gave him a chance. Casimir gave him a chance to atone for his actions, make up for what he done. And he chose to run.
He chose to run.
How would I say this? Nothing violent. He would just... They would talk about it tomorrow and find a solution. And the rabbit I think it's best if I just leave.
I
I've
see.
caused enough trouble already. And then he ran off.
Alright. Well, keep that in mind then.
Well, all I'm hearing is that he didn't want to face the consequences once more.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna let you guys talk. I need to check something on Finn for a bit.
Alright.
I personally think Sue was trying to get me. So, I think he should.
Sorry, Atrix, I didn't catch
actual...
that.
I personally think Rabisu was trying to get me and Adwin killed with the sort of thing he caused.
What do you mean?
If I hadn't been warned by Lumenstrad that I was not allowed in Drogmar anymore, that was actually the next stop I was planning to make before heading home.
And he knew that and he didn't let you know?
Well, I was away, but...
The rabbits got us banned from Drogmar. That's the gist of it.
And
Because neither of them can keep their fucking mouths shut about things they don't understand or not informed of.
well, that has been an issue for a long time. And that's also why we won't tolerate them absolutely anymore.
Eat the
They've done
rabbit?
it in the past, and they've done it in
Yes,
the
eat the
present.
rabbit.
And they will not learn out of their mistakes.
Okay.
So, they're getting consequences now.
Oh, but they're poor rabbits.
I
Yeah.
They didn't do anything wrong. Don't
that it falls as flat for them as it does for goblins.
So I don't think I was notified as to what exactly he said about you all to Drogmar to get you guys barred from it. Well, what happened there?
didn't share that. Yeah, he didn't share that either. He just vague. He just kept the what he said very vague. But apparently, quote unquote, Koval knows what you're up to. I'll be very, very clear. We weren't up to shit yet.
I see.
I was just there making friends. I actually like the ogre.
I mean, you all know how Casimir feels, and yes, that would have been down the road, but at the moment, we were just collecting materials, doing a bit of scouting around the area, trying to get the lay of the land.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the thing you do when you arrive in a new land.
Exactly. Alright, well. Kobold seems to be, alert.
Yes, I've seen a few goblins skulking around here. And when I say skulking, I mean actually trying to trick me into thinking that they were doing nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just goblins for you. They all do that.
Yeah.
Knives was the only honest goblin I've ever met, and he just stabbed you.
Well, I think you may add Flimflam to the list. He doesn't seem to have a line down, but I don't know him well enough to say.
Okay.
But yes, in short, fuck the rabbits.
Yeah. Just let them know, just so if they end up on our doorstep, they have no excuse.
I'll send them a message along.
Alright. That would be appreciated.
Also, just to inform you as well, we have posted this also on 2 message boards. And our own as well. So that no one has an excuse to bring them to our doorsteps and pretend that they did not know.
Completely warranted, in my opinion.
Alright, that's all. Don't wanna keep you all for too long. Did you end up getting my letter at all?
About the report? Yes, I got it.
Okay, good.
We've been going
Yes, I did.
around trying to spread that now, since everyone's been asking.
Yep. And,
I
Tyr's
did
working on her
forward it
bike.
to a few. I did forward it to a few people on our mailing list as well. If that was all right.
Yeah, perfectly fine. If you're talking about the list of questions and answers that we sent over, that is open knowledge, so is the other note I sent, I think, a while ago.
I haven't been back up to the aviary. I'll check it in a bit.
Alright. If
Yes, we
get any
did
more
send everything to
information,
the
I'll
people
send it
we
your way.
knew.
Mm-hmm. If we get any more information, we will send it to your way.
Much appreciated, Mino.
Yeah. Anytime.
It's good to see you all.
It's good to see you as well. I think we should go back home and open our be there, so if we have any more guests, they can
That's fair
meet
enough.
us.
Yes, one of those people we passed did say they wanted to come visit us after they were done with their meeting, so...
Yeah, that's the leader of
Akiyama, right?
Akiyama. Or the Lord there.
Yes.
Oh, Tyr.
Yes.
When I'm done writing up the report of the autopsy we performed, I'll send it your way.
Thank you. Did you discover anything else? You got sidetracked right as we were finishing. Never actually
Right.
told me if you discovered anything at the end there.
Yes, actually. How do I put this? The demonic signature that we know it was there was
Flying
definitely of the
valuable.
divine man.
So it's not demonic, it's divine of some sort.
Well, let me be very blunt. When we say divine, in where I'm from, we mean gods. Just gods. It doesn't matter if it's good or evil. Or good or evil, I say in quotes, of course. But no, it's definitely some sort of god.
Okay. Oh shit. My theory was right, Minona.
Oh no.
It's the cultists that aren't the cultists. They're the other cultists that eat people. Fuck.
What? Eat people?
Yes,
Yes,
there's a group of cultists at the southeastern geyser. They're cannibals. They have various sacrificial pits near the geyser.
Yes, I suspect the two areas are connected.
I got an idea.
Yes.
Dead bodies, put explosives in them, hand it over to them.
Beautiful.
How would they detonate?
Well, when they cut them open, they will go boom.
So they would detonate when exposed to air.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Yes, I have a feeling the cannibal cultists down there might be related then, if there's a divine signature in there. It definitely has the signature of the Southeastern Geyser. Guaranteed. I can tell you that for a fact.
Then yes, I would say it is very likely that we're dealing with cultists.
The cannibal cultists. Again,
The
different
cannibal
from the choir
cultists.
cultists.
Right.
Oh, great. So now we have two
Okay.
cults.
Lovely. Alright.
Yes.
One at a time.
They should meet each other.
Yes. Let me know if you ever have more need of my services, I suppose.
Tyr, you gotta lead.
I've got a lead.
It just,
And
we could just ride back from here. I feel like it's
Yeah.
not-
We could take the tunnel again.
I don't know where to go. I think it's shorter to just go over the hills and crab to Valen's village.
The fastest method, if you're not taking the tunnel, is to go down the hill where the people are fighting the undead.
Yeah, and then you go up the hill from there, and it peeks over.
No,
Valen's
just go down
village.
into the valley and then run from the valley. If you try to go through all of the mountains, you are curving your way this way and that. It takes forever.
Okay.
You may follow the goddess whose main thing is making sure the dead stay dead and the living only die when they're supposed to, but that doesn't mean you can't ever have it stew when they're causing trouble. Damn. Damn. That goes hard.
And also just jump right down here.
You can also jump there if you want.
Break our legs.
No, I'll just carry you.
Turn the two cults on each other, then focus on the surviving cult while it is weak from fighting the other cult. Ha! I don't know if that'd work. They live in two very different geographical locations. You'd have to get them to meet. Hi, bye. We don't like you. You attack us. I wonder if the ones in the full plate armor give Hearts of a Hero. And who's to say they wouldn't work together? Yeah, honestly. Who's to say they aren't working together right now? Aw, shit. Did I lose them? Hello, friends. There they are. I got. How am I so much faster than you? I'm the slowest one here.
Rosie got her freaking horse stuck.
Oh. Tell both calls so the other one is gonna move in and take over. I mean, it'd be great if we could get the two cults to fight each other. If that would work, that'd be great. Van bloody-tastic. Where... Did Rosie not follow?
I don't know.
She knows where we're going. It's a straight line from here.
It's fine.
Fuck yeah, I can hill slide on a horse. You know, one cult eats people. Well, the thing is, they don't eat each other. They don't eat themselves, so at least have a basic concept of allies and enemies.
Oh, Rosie's coming. She's back there, but she's up her horse right now. Running.
Yes, she came off the cliff on her horse, and the horse did not appreciate that. Have you just elected to run now?
Yeah, no.
Ray lead.
We just need to go straight, pretty much. We can't go.
Okay,
wrong.
I'm seeing. I am seeing weird things.
You are seeing weird things.
I'm just hallucinating.
You can make rabbit stew.
Seem to be like.
Good. I don't see why they would be liked.
Understand how they survived this long. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
It's beyond me.
By the kindness of others.
Yeah, but I don't know how you can be kind for so long. And with the house, they just don't take a chance, and they just do it again. Just
That.
worse. They just up it.
Dear God. Just floating very high, and all that's visible of my horse is its dick. God damn. Just make them think that they will gain power to take the other one out and just pick off the survivors. These are all brilliant ideas, but I can't use them because they're all in the Twitch stream. Yep. Minona, you took a really strange timing to get off your horse.
Sorry, I saw rabbits outside our gate. I had to kill them.
Oh my. I didn't realize every single rabbit was on the menu now.
It's on the menu.
What rabbit is?
There's 2 rabbits at our gate. I wanted to kill them.
Yeah, I think we just kill every single one we find, just in case it's one of them in disguise. Shift.
Yep.
Just murder them all. Hope for
I-
the best that you get.
I know that is a thing they can do. They can shift into a rabbit. They showed it off to me one time. It was long ago. I don't know if they can still do it. They might have forgotten how, but they can. They did it once.
Yeah, well, I think we just murder every single one we find.
It's going to be a lot of rabbits to work through.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, fine. You can do that. I'll be inside for a bit.
I shall be inside as well, finishing my book.
Alright.
You know what would be so nice is if this tower was connected to the library.
Yeah, it would be, but it is not.
Is it not possible to just put a little additional path from tower to library? It's just right there.
uncertain because we might be kinda at a limit.
Unfucking fortunate.
You will need to converse with some builders for that. And see what they could possibly do.
It's so close. It's right there.
Yeah, see, so close yet so far.
5,001. Fuck! We are 100% at the limit.
Like I said, you can try and converse with some builders and see what they can come up with.
I will simply wallow.
Okay. Don't go into the extreme about it, okay?
I can't help it. I shall just have to wallow in my extra long walk.
Sure. Yeah. You'll be fine.
Jen, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? For those of y'all who don't know, Jen plays Quota, who, if you were around yesterday, I was hanging out with in the morning. Because they are of the EU times. Full of fun, flirting, and drama. Fucking beautiful. We love all three of those. I have to ask. Have you heard the latest rumor about Tyr? Oh, it's been going alright. We've just been making a lot of jokes about making rabbit stew. Position in the seat. Which one now? Yeah, there are a lot of rumors about Tyr. It's hard to tell which one I'm talking about, isn't it? Yeah, no, the rumor that I'm a necromancer has started up again. That's always fun. You've heard some Isili about something? Oh boy. Yup, I am a necromancer again. You'd think after it got spread one time. Shit. I just made all the posing and everything. Son of a bitch. Book. The sit. Excellent. Fuck. Yeah. Fucking someone's trying to say that Adi was healed with necromancy. Which is fucking hilarious considering Tyr's so much the opposite of that. Absolute cinema, honestly. He was told a lot of rumors today. The Intel network is not too shabby this time around. Fucking the Intel network is always going crazy on any server that you go on. It's just a matter of, is it accurate? And the answer is always no. It's never accurate. Ever. Ugh. This is what I've been working on today. Okay, so we had the unnamed city one. We had the one near our home. Those were the Thaldranor. Yep, when rumors are squashed, some people still perpetuate them. Oh, those that people are communicating a lot with Quota this season. It's proper stuff from his own people, such as this I heard from source X, this I heard from there and cannot confirm, this I inspected myself and can confirm itself. It's beautiful. I feel like the Conan community is learning, especially here on this server where they're like, man, the rumor network goes crazy. We gotta fucking tell people who we heard shit from and everything. And, you know, confirm everything. Alright, so yeah, it was the unnamed city. It's actually awesome that your people are doing that. It's fucking the Conan community as a whole is learning. It's fantastic. Okay, yes, unnamed city, our home. We're handled by the Thaldranor. The other lay shrine was not actually from a crystal site. Yeah, one half of the community is learning, and the other half is just going even more nuts. That's honestly accurate. Okay, then we had from the Valancy, we had the crystalline chasm, and we had the minor site elsewhere. Okay, so hold on. Let's just write down the sites. Major sites, minor sites. House Rosa was a minor site. Arguable for major. Yeah, we had one big ass crystal and a ton of small crystals. So you could argue we were a major site. We didn't have only small crystals. Central Desert near the old research station. Near Blackstone Research Facility. What do we call the blood beast again? George? Yes, we called him George at first. Then we learned it was a woman. It was actually a female blood beast. So we started calling it Georgina. Okay. The Central Desert near Blackstone Research. Lake crystals near Thaldranor. I don't know if I'll actually leave that one in the book because I don't know if they really have like announced where they used to be. I don't know if they're still using it at all. So I might have to leave this one out, or at the very least leave out the fact that it was near the Thaldranor. Here, I'll just call them the Northeastern Lake Crystals. Northeastern Arctic Mountains. I believe those were all the minor sites. So this one, we had the one near the crystalline chasm, near the frozen lake. Here, actually, yeah, let's just start with listing these sites. I'm not even gonna fucking bother with these. Get this section yet. Let's come back to this section in a minute. Unnamed city. Southwestern sand pit. It is now Tyr'Sul'Day. You need to go to bed now, though. Many snuggles. All right, sleep well. Rest up. All right, Southwestern Sand Pit, now known as Tyr'Sul'Day. There was the Southeastern Cannibal Camp. There was the Harpy Cave near Eldermark. Oh boy. Close that for a second, look at my map. I already marked that one. Oh, Molten Crevice. Didn't write that one down. Molten Crevice. Alright. Let's see. Is there any others I'm forgetting? Oh, the fucking coastal cave. The island cave. I think that's it. I think that's it. And you'll find that there's a nice little pattern here. All of the fucking major sites are where we have shit still going on today. The astute reader will recognize that the major sites listed above are largely where we now see a continued activity of unusual magic. Minor sites, however, remain largely normal. There is an additional pattern within beyond whether a site was major or minor. how the site was purged of the sundered crystals. Crystals there affects what we see today. In sites of wild magic, Basclia and Drogma destroyed the crystals in the area. In the sites where no effect is visible is notable the Thaldranor, or pacified the crystals. Lastly, in the sites where a magic dampening can be felt, the Valonsi consumed the crystals. That leaves out the one exception. The site of Tyr'Sul'Day today. This site was handled uniquely. The crystals were destroyed. The factions worked together on what they did at this site. The crystals were destroyed, but instead of... But work did not stop there. The Thaldranor gave Drogma schematics for a dome to place over top where the geyser of wild magic would have formed were nothing else done. This seems to have concentrated the magic. This dome seems to have concentrated the magic and made it more stable than in other areas of the island. Excellent. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I think we're good to go. That brings us to the end of our first three sections, which are perhaps the most important ones for people today. That doesn't feel like a word that should be capitalized there. Right, House Rose's experiences within the Sundered Expanse. I'll just leave it there. Rose's introduction to the Sundering was much the same as everyone else. We discovered the presence of magical crystals in the land and the crystal guardians that protected them. We were among the first to challenge these guardians, still unaware of the effects of doing so. We also had a few ideas for experiments that, in hindsight, ranked among the dumbest ideas for how to handle the crystals. You come back, we had meatballs and rice with cabbage. Ooh. It's actually similar to what I had recently. I have had shrimp and rice mixed with a couple other things. Mostly tomato. It's a very simple recipe we found in a cookbook quite recently, and we decided to try. It was after one of these experiments that we were attacked by a group of natives to the Isle. After defeating us, they forced one of our members to consume a small sundered crystal. This was our introduction to sundering infections, and began our efforts to discover a cure for them. Our efforts brought 2 discoveries. By the way, Tyr would write what experiment they tried to perform, but she's just so embarrassed that they fucking tried it that she just refuses to jot it down. She refuses to put it into ink. Hello, Noble. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Yeah, that's the end. I gotta move on to the next page. Good Boo, how are you? I'm doing pretty fucking good. I am currently writing the history of last season, essentially, so that people who come to our house can read this. This book will be publicly available to those who come into our library. In fact, it will probably be placed here on the table that I am sitting at, so that people can come by and read it, copy it, and copy down notes from it, etc. Go to the next page. This cure was painfully simple. And revolved around what the sundered crystals actually were. Nope, that totally belongs to the previous paragraph. Okay, here, like, cut this much. Never mind, cut even less than that. Cut even less than that. I think I'll only fit this cure was. This cure was painfully simple and revolved around what the sundered crystals actually were. Sundered crystals, we discovered, were formed of raw wild magic. Thus, an infection could be cured by draining the magic from these crystals. By either dispelling or draining the magic from these crystals. Hold on. Were raw wild magic that had solidified into the shape of a crystal. Thus, an infection could be cured by either dispelling or draining the magic from these crystals. This is going to be how we defeat the demons, isn't it? We're gonna need to get the fucking old-ass magic weapon, anti-magic weapons and shit, and dispelling and all that stuff that we were using against the crystals in the fucking first place. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. The solution is the same as last season. Only now we need to find new fucking sources of the shit we used last season, because fuck. We got rid of all the sundered. The anti-magic shit we used was formed out of. Fuck. There's no sundering blood left. That shit's not around anymore. It's gone. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a fucking problem. That's gonna be a problem. All right, we're gonna figure out a way to. We're gonna find a solution. We're gonna find a solution. It's gonna be fine. We'll figure it out. I don't know what the metal they used was. What I know is that they essentially forged the blood of sundered creatures into the blades that they were using. The blades and armor that they were using. And it somehow mixed together to make a anti-magic effect. The assumption that I have is that those weapons were consuming the magic that they touched. Slowly charging them full of magic. In fact, a few ideas we had were to either just straight up dispel them or drain the magic right out of the fucking blades. To just, get rid of them. They just poof out of existence, essentially, and suddenly they'd be disarmed. I don't know how we'd actually be able to do that in roleplay, but that was an idea we had. But at least for the mites, I have a feeling we can literally handle that with the same process. We can literally just dispel them or drain them of the magic that formed them. Because they're a magic creature. They're but how do we drain them when they're standing inside the wild magic field? That might prove impossible, actually. Never mind. Maybe that's not the answer here. That might not be the answer, actually. I'm going to keep workshopping that. A concentrated pillar of mana? I don't think that's what they want, because they're at the mine. If what they wanted was mana, they'd be at the geyser, but they're at the mine. So it can't be it can't be magic they want. Unless we start seeing them actually attack the cannibals. If we start seeing them do that, then it could be magic they want. But we haven't seen that yet. We haven't, and we don't see them near the geyser. So we can't say that for sure. I don't think that's the trick. I don't think that's what we need to do. But it's definitely food for thought. Definitely something we need to keep in mind. Because it could be that for the mites, the answer is drain them. At the very least, we should dispel their bodies. Just do what everyone does and go straight to overfill them with magic till they explode. No! No! How's Rosa were with the Thalgen ore? We were draining shit to get rid of it, and all the places that we did shit, nothing is changed now. They're just normal, neutral levels of magic. Let's not go trying to overfill these fuckers with magic. Do we want to dispel? In fact, again, I think we need to dispel and drain the magic out of the corpses. In fact, is that ticket closed? Because I have like one more plan. I have one mutual server with this person. The 85th Blitz Battalion. What? I distrust. I don't think that's actually... There is one active one, the one that those people sacrifice people to. A geyser. There's geysers still active all over the place. Remember, all of the wild magic zones are still active geysers. It's just that they're not fucking like open geysers anymore. They're just turned into like the flowers. Okay. I should keep writing. I need to keep writing. It's gonna be a minute. You live in a wild magic zone? Ooh. Tyr could not. She literally could not. Fucking, she mutated like crazy when she was sitting in the wild magic zones and absorbing their power too much. I don't think I'll actually do any further mutations. I think I'm at her limit of how much she can mutate. So I'm probably not gonna do anything else with that, but Sealy, she does not trust. She's like, I don't know, maybe there's still more to get. Well, actually, no, even if there was more to get, she's kind of a corpse now. She ain't gonna mutate any further. Hey, I have an icy excuse for no longer mutating. Beyond the icy excuse I already had. The 100 crystals we discovered were raw mild magic that had solidified into the shape of a crystal. Thus, an infection could be cured by either dispelling or draining the magic from these crystals. On stage 1 infections, this had no ill effects. This method had no ill effects. The best part is that your curse depends on him keeping control over himself. Oh, God. That's awful. On stage 2 and later infections, this method was dangerous for the one being cured. And the one successful use of it resulted in a large sundering crystal A large sundered crystal. Forming over top the building. The treatment was conducted in. Our home. Cause that shit was really in our own home. We had a scented crystal just floating above our own fucking home. Magic was highly frowned upon by most people within the Sundered Expanse. For that reason, we kept a very low profile. And tried to limit our interactions. Next page. This low profile was ruined when we used our cure on our infected house member. Crystals formed over our home. Then Valency vines started to grow out of the landscape near our home, reaching out towards the crystal. To drain it. At the time, we had no idea what these vines did or who made them. We would later learn that they were formed by the Valency, and they were meant to drain the crystal. And they were meant to drain sundered crystals. Beautiful. Okay. Rumors spun wildly about our house. To ignore or quash them. All while being contacted by the Thalgenor. They praised us for our efforts, for our discovering of a cure, and offered us a risky solution to the sundered crystal that formed in our home. We would work together with them to drain the crystal of its energy. And store it in a ley shrine. The energy could be pacified and returned to the ley lines in a safe manner. We, of course, took their deal. Our home was unsafe. A crystal guardian had moved into the ruins of our lab. And our magic was heavily suppressed while we were within our own home. All thanks to the crystal. Yeah, the fucking curse being magic based. That's exactly what I was thinking. Fucking gonna make that shit so bad. We had no other options. When the day came for our effort at pacifying the crystal, Balin, the Thaladranor's leader, arrived at our home to tell us the plan. Tell us the details of the plan. And lead us in the effort. Thanks. We had guards prepared in case anything. Prepared to deal with the Crystal Guardian each time it awoke. We had mages to drain the crystal. And we had the courage to do something. Controller requires a balance of his emotions, so it's not as simple as calming him. If he becomes too calm, it can trigger the curse as well. Yo. A tear would get fucking ripped apart by that. Use something to try and calm him down, just immediately just make it, just curse still goes, what the fuck, why didn't it work? Ah! Ripped in half or whatever the fuck the curse does. It was, at the time, the first time anyone had felt such a pulse. When the work began, there was a pulse felt all across the sundered expanse. It was, at the time, the first time anyone had felt such a pulse. To figure out what we were up to, they found sundered creatures attacking mages, attacking our house, while we were doing something to the crystal. Why most people came to foul conclusions about us. It's easy to see why most people came to foul conclusions about what we were doing. Not that we weren't extremely angry about it at the time. Crystal was successfully pacified. Creatures were chased off. Lay Shrine successfully constructed and filled and charged, and our former home destroyed. Raging with curse full force, and he starts to calm, and the magic shifts, he's raging again just as the curse calms down. So you have to change what you're doing as it no longer works. Oh god. Ah, god. In the end, the crystal was successfully pacified, the creatures were chased off, the lay shrine successfully constructed and charged, and our former home destroyed in the fighting. Our house's nature as a magical house also became blatantly obvious to everyone. Again, in this time period, that was a bad thing to be in the eyes of most. This was after I got eaten by a fucking sundered wolf. Is it worth going over the sundered creatures starting to attack people? Is it even worth going over that? Because it's not like it actually... Let's actually go over this. Throughout our time working on these discoveries, sundered creatures began to roam the sundered expanse. I'm just going to call it the expanse so that we're not saying sundered 2 times in a row.
It has to do with to figure out if this is one of these lost elves as. Currently, I suspect it is. Just on a
Hey,
feeling.
Tyr.
Hello.
Guess who needs to get updated on the recent news?
I think that was Valora's voice that I heard.
Yes.
Oh dear. Alright, putting the book aside for a second.
Yep. Put the book away. Come on.
It's the one that I'm writing. Why are you saying it like I'm being... what's her name?
Nefarious?
Okay. Oh, I can't say anything without it being taken wrong.
Yes, that's your lot in life.
Yeah, that's true. I'll admit to that.
Anyways, so which part am I filling her in on?
Your autopsy.
The autopsy! Right, okay, so... let's start with this. Have I talked to you about the mites of the southeastern desert at all yet?
I've heard you speak about it with others. About where to cut, where to look, all that nature.
Okay, great. So, there are creatures near a mine in the southeastern desert. They are very fleshy, and it looks like they're just a giant skull with legs. A giant flesh skull with legs.
This is the one that is next to a camp that's on fire, which is close to where you do the whole exhibition thing for Calgary, whatever.
Yes.
Right?
This is
Yes,
near
I've seen
the
them.
cannibal camp.
Alright, yes, I've seen them.
Alright, yes. First off, I call them mites because upon inspection they are less spider-like and more like mites. Very large mites.
Alright.
These creatures are entirely magical in nature. There is, in fact, so much magic running through them that even upon their death and having been sitting in the lab we were working on them for about 5 days, they had lost absolutely zero potency. None at all. We, just yesterday, managed to continue our autopsy past that, obviously, considering I have the 5-day comment. So, we discovered one, you can cut in at the limbs, that is where it is easiest. They have both an endo and an exoskeleton. And most interestingly, they have absolutely no organs to speak of. None. Where their organs would be is just a small cavity in the middle of their body that connects to their mouth. This is not a stomach, this is just empty space.
Alright.
By that, you can easily make the conclusion that they are not a sort of physical creature. They are formed of magic. They do not grow. They are not born. They are just magic, given a fleshy form. These creatures, their magic is entirely matching the signature of the geyser in the southeast that these cannibals are based right outside of. And when I say the signature is a match, I mean it is a exact match. I am told that underneath that there is a slight flavoring, not of demonic, which we originally were suspecting by Casimir's observations, but divine. And when I say divine, I just mean godly. I am not referring to this is a quote-unquote good god of light and healing and... Yes, it is just a god. Considering the cannibals appear to be cannibal cultists, and the proximity to the geyser that they are from, I have a feeling we can make the assumption that they are related to the cannibal cultists' god.
Right, that's a lot to take in. When you say cannibal cultists, you're not referring to the Eldermark cultists, you're referring to...
I am referring to the cannibal cultists that are at the southeastern geyser.
Right, alright, just making sure.
Yes, they are. We now have 2 cults that we're dealing with.
Wonderful.
Isn't it just?
Wonderful. Okay,
I do have a random theory. Do you remember how, curing sundering infections, we would dispel or drain the magic from the crystals?
yeah, you think it would be the same with them?
I think it's worth a shot.
I guess we could try it on, like, a piece of the corpse.
Exactly. I fear that it might not work in practice on the living ones that are down there, as they are inside the area affected by the geyser. I have a feeling that as we drain, they'll just replenish. But,
I mean, dispelling would just be unraveling the spell that constructed them.
yes, that would probably still work, if it is able to dispel the entirety of it. Or at the very least, enough to kill it.
And at least try it.
Yes, give it a few tries, see if it works. If it doesn't, oh well, worth a shot.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of, my history of 20 years ago, take a shot, I'm currently writing it out.
You said 20. That doesn't count.
I was so in my head about saying take a shot afterwards that I just dropped the 5 there.
Yeah.
But yes, 25 years ago, take a shot. I have reached the part where we cleanse the crystal over our own home. Yes, I have been busy.
I see that.
Should I also mention the vial?
Yes.
Okay, so the cultists had a vial of blood. Are you aware of this?
Mm-hmm.
I am told that it was not just the cultist we captured that has one of these, but multiple cultists have these. A few people have claimed a bottle or two. And what I have been told by either Garen or Quoda, I cannot remember which, carrying this bottle has a similar effect to being inside Eldermark. In that it dulls your emotions and care for the world.
Interesting.
For that reason, I have demanded that Minona stop carrying the bottle she had and put it in the clinic. Do not touch the bottle, unless you have a specific goal with it in mind.
Alright.
But is that why he's suddenly so nice? Because he suddenly cares again? Because we removed his bottle?
Well, he did have quite the emotion when I tried to take off his hood, so...
When it comes to him, Ray was trying to portray us in a better light in front of the cultists. So his little act down there was a play, basically, to make him see you and I as friends or protectors of some sort, to gain favor with him.
I see.
Was questionable, but it might help us in further questions in our next session when he awakens.
Indeed. We still intend to others come and question him?
I think we are going to have the, what was the village name? Akiyama Village? Is that something?
Yes, Akiyama Village tomorrow opens their grand opening.
Okay, well, we weren't talking about that. Akiyama, the lord there, and a few others wish to question him and get some answers as well.
We might also want to, let her know that the information we have retrieved, what we did with that.
Yep. So, people have been visiting and questioning on when we plan on questioning the captive and when we would give out information. So we decided to give out some information about the questions and such we had, and questions and answers we asked the prisoner. It does not mention us two getting close to said captive and getting close to the answer as to how to get through the miasma.
Alright, does it also not mention how to come in contact with their god? That information was not in there, correct?
Let me see.
No, because we never asked him that how to get in contact with it. We
He told us actually how to come in contact
Really?
and that he would answer us. Yes.
Oh yeah, no, that's not in there. I totally forgot to put that in there.
Right.
And if I
Yes,
had remembered, I wouldn't have had it in there.
I was going to say, all it takes is with how many people are
But
digging their
here.
fingers into Eldermark, they would not
I'll just give
hesitate
you a
to go there.
copy and you can see what.
Most of it is about if he's a Kalendar elf. Do you have a heartbeat? About the god. Where does he come from? If they destroyed Eldermark, yeah.
That is pretty much the book, and it has nothing in there that would make people do dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Gosh, I hope not.
No, there's nothing in there. The one part apparently I did get wrong, and I think it's not corrected in the book, because I wasn't sure if he was talking to me, but Minona corrected me then, and he was referring to No. That part is a little bit wrong and needs to be extracted. But I don't think that was shared. That was already removed beforehand, right, Minona? As you see, there's nothing in there that they can use. And I'm not sure if that was totally copied. That will be a question for Minona, because she did send it. And I don't know if everything was put in. The last part about, I think I have like the conclusion on it, that was also not added.
Yes, I did not see the cultist's name there.
Yes, I did not add the name.
Alright.
I feel like that's not that important in the overall picture. But I mean, I could be wrong. And they really need his name?
No, they don't really need it. It's more so just those extra points for us if we call him by his name than Mr. Cultist.
Yes.
I think it was Altain. Wasn't it Al... No, Thay...
No, say
Theon.
Thay
sorry,
Al-
say that again.
Yeah, Theon.
Theon.
Yes,
Thay Allen. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's how he wrote it. Thay Al-in. So Thay Allen.
Oh my god. Someone put it in our books, please.
Well, at least it's not Thalen, because it's very close to Valen.
Thay Allen. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
just think
We're good.
Thay,
We're good.
Al, and in.
They all in.
Yeah, that, whatever. I can't pronounce it, so I don't care. You all pronounce it.
Love that.
Yeah.
Alright. But, yeah, we needed to send something out to save face with the stuff that is more likely happening with Aramore.
Ha 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 ha. Did anyone tell her that part?
Oh yeah, I believe she and Ray were the only two that read the letter first.
Okay, great. Should I sing the song again? Oh,
Up to you.
I said, should I sing the song again about the Plague Doctor?
I mean, sure, go ahead. I'm sure she wants to hear it.
Do you want to hear my singing, Val?
I'm sure.
It is very fitting for the good doctor. Anyways, here we go. Doing it again. Plague Doctor, strange doctor, What brings you all this way, Doctor? What did they take, Doctor? What is it that you gave them, Doctor? Plague, Doctor. Fake, Doctor. Shame you came all this way, Doctor. Make no mistake, Doctor. One day I'll dig your grave. They are stone cold here, now devoured, sweet as a day-old whiskey sour. Watch for the witching hour. Run like a dog and die like a coward. Indulge your carnal fire. Feed every wanton gold desire. Here in the muck and mire. Thieves all die on the same old pyre. Plague, Doctor. Late, Doctor. Justice will find its way, Doctor. I am your fate, Doctor. The one you let get away.
Very nice.
Couldn't help but remember that little song when I heard how Dr. Lafette did what they did.
Hmm?
You do know what they did, yes?
That reminded me there's been a few things that a lot of people have been doing.
She drew the sigil on a secret door with cultist blood.
Oh, right, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, and
I
keep
need
in
water
mind,
so bad.
Those are the people who hate dark magic.
They're gonna draw a blood rune on a door.
Yep.
Have a tortoise. Just
also,
that doesn't make sense.
Yep. Also, apparently she's trying to say it was an accident.
Yes,
You would be in with 20-person queue? Ah!
Yeah.
She's
You just accidentally draw a rune.
Arabella, no! Yes,
I
no.
fell into the house that coincidentally had the secret door, and coincidentally fell into blood, and coincidentally drew the rune as she fell into the door. Apparently, that's what she's saying.
The only way I will buy this accidentally thing is if she's trying to claim that she was somehow mentally compelled to do so.
Okay. To be fair, I think what was meant when she said accidentally, I don't think she meant the drawing of the sigil accidentally, because that would be very dumb. I think what she was trying to say is that she completed one of the tasks by doing it. Because the other way around, I would not understand it.
That would make more sense. However,
draw it.
you just don't do that.
Yes,
I
no.
feel like it does not take a genius. No, that maybe you don't draw a sigil made of blood on a door in the home of a cultist. So there's nothing more
Yes.
you need to add to that to know you don't do that unless you're trying to help him. I honestly.
Yes, that one
I
seems
feel like-
extremely self-explanatory. Like,
Yes.
we are House Rosa. We are the ones who came up with the idea of blow up the crystals with explosives. And yet somehow we're the ones who are able to already fucking know. You don't just go drawing cold symbols on random doors.
But that's not a normal thing that everyone does. You just go into cult rooms and just draw some symbols everywhere. Hope that something happens.
Ah, yes. Let me draw some random symbols and see what fucking comes out.
My question, however, is this. How did she know where to draw it? That means they have more information than they share. How did she know specifically where to put that?
Because, okay, Ray, apparently you weren't a part of this conversation, but do you recall the other day when we went to the graveyard and there was Wiggles and Dr. Lafette in there and they were touching around and feeling around a obsidian slab blocking a door. And they found a weak hollow point in the obsidian slab and they tried to have Rosie push on it, etc., etc. Yes,
yeah, but then how do you come to drawing that symbol right there? Like, what brought you to that conclusion?
The only assumption I can make in their defense is that they were thinking, what if this sigil will act as a key to open the door?
Yeah, but where do they get that from? The sigils everywhere.
Where do they get the sigil from on top of it all?
There's like 7 places marked with that sigil.
So that even more just doesn't. That's just stupid. There's nothing that helps this situation anymore. It's just idiotic. It's sigils that are written in blood in a place that used to be a town that is littered with bodies, and there's active cultists in there that are attacking people. And you think, well, I wonder if I use their symbol that they have painted made of blood on a wall to this secret place, what could happen?
Yeah, nothing, right?
Yes, nothing at all. It'll just act as a key, guys. It'll act as a key to open the door.
Of course. They won't be alarmed, or, you know, if the door opens, you wouldn't be facing like the entire horde of cultists, of course.
Yeah, of
yes,
course.
no, what was the thinking there on not just doing the idea that we discussed while we were there at the graveyard all together, going, we should come back as a group and bring some explosives or someone very strong to try and either punch down the door or, like, pick down the door using pickaxes and such, or just blow it the fuck open.
Right.
And I'm sorry, but you have researchers, which is respectfully, you know, exactly the problem with certain researchers when they don't know when to stop or how far to go. You have them that are actively helping the cultists, be it accidentally or not, compared to somebody being accused because they saved the life of another. None of this makes sense, and it's idiotic. I'm sorry, but if the Queen has any brains about her, I would honestly hope that she revokes any permission she has to continue this research after that.
I hope so too, but you know how royalty is.
And you mentioned accusing people for healing, for helping, saving someone. Are you referring to the claims that I am a necromancer?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I'm sorry, you helped save somebody's life? Oh, this person's evil. They're using evil magic, which isn't even that. And, oh, this person drew a rune of blood on a door that helped the cultists, and now it's, you know, finished a task. But they're good guys.
Fucking oopsie daisy.
Make sense of this, please.
Again, apparently one of us gets to call oopsie daisy and the other one gets to pound sand.
I would truthfully really hope that somebody mentions any of this in front of me, and I will use that as an example every single day for the rest of my 100 years.
Yes, agreed.
This person used dark magic and they're raising the dead. Oh, but it's okay, at least they didn't draw a sigil of blood on the door to help a series of cultists that have already murdered an entire town.
Yes.
I'm sorry, this is just, it's so idiotic to me.
I didn't even raise the dead. I just healed someone.
Exactly. I'm not even just using that as only like an excuse, like not just like your situation in particular, but just in a general sense. You can't even compare that to oh, necromancy in general or any form of dark magics. I'm sorry, but you just assisted cultists that started an entire city. There's nothing more you can say to me that will make me think that anything you are
Yup, it
doing
got so
is good.
crazy.
Mhm.
Fucking Bell.
Anyway, before I started spouting a lot of hatred, is there anything else?
Oh, yeah, there's, rats that turn into demons.
Yes.
Oh, so now they turn into demons, they don't just poof into a pool of blood?
Yeah, no.
Yes.
They turn into demons.
We haven't seen any rats, and I believe I recall the cultist saying that he would not be surprised if we got a knock on our door.
That's fucking wild, Adi. Yes.
Well, about that, there is rats appearing close to us.
Yes, very close. Valen, the person who lives just north of us along the road, he is having rats show up every so often and turning into demons and attacking his home.
Well, to be fair, him and his people were the ones that were also present during that entire fiasco at Eldermark too, so as much as I like to say that could be in relation to us, it is also highly likely that's also their own stupid doing.
Oh, I wasn't like hinting at that it's towards us, but it's better to know that they are relatively close and around here. Even if they're not coming here, one of them could always get lost and somehow land here.
I look forward to it, honestly.
I do too, I've kind of been waiting.
About what?
About having a little pet shadow demon rat.
Yes, it'll be a good thing to smash with my hammer.
Oh, I wanted to keep it.
Oh, you wish to join the cultists, did you?
Oh no, I just want to keep it. Imagine I can just train it, and then it's my own personal rat.
What would you use it to do? Spy on people?
Yes. And over there, more. It's an entire city. I'm sure they have plenty of rats.
This is genius. I approve of this.
I support it.
Yeah, no, we just need to go catch a rat.
A rat?
A rat to train. Oh.
And train it.
What do I ask the cultist? Maybe if I'm really, really nice, if I can have one.
You never know, it might work.
You never know.
I mean, he's an elf, and I'm an elf, you know, I just have to work it a bit more. I was working it a little bit last night, but it's a little bit more.
Okay, don't get too much into this, okay? You don't need to go give him night visits or something, go ahead.
You don't need to go native on us.
I'm just saying you have to use what you got.
Okay, then give him night visits.
Right.
She's saying that. What?
Is she?
I'm just supporting what she wants to do.
May I have his name? I don't know.
Shake that heads.
Alright, give us a sample. If you know his name, how would you say it?
Oh, but I mean, he already agreed that he would eventually take his foot off for me, so...
Oh, yeah?
Did he?
Oh my.
He did say that last night before we left.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you're doing good there. You're...
Laura!
Yeah,
It's
keep
slow
working your
progress.
magic.
Slow progress.
Slow progress.
This is.
Slow but steady.
Alright, so when you start that particular interrogation, just let me know to leave the room and perhaps prepare something for afterwards.
We just gotta think about it a bit, you know? He's in a very awful situation. He's bound up, he's in a cage, he's in a prison. It's very cold down there, so all I have to do is just slowly be nice, and little things mean even bigger things, you know? Just bring him food, maybe give him some water, you know, just give him some blankets, maybe something to write with again, you know?
Company. Maybe a hug or two. Some pats on the back.
You're
No,
definitely not getting a rat.
Maybe draw him a picture. Bring him some flowers.
I don't think he wants any more flowers. I already brought him a lot of mandrake.
Oh,
Yes, he might be
Maybe-
suspicious of the
maybe-
flowers.
That's why he wouldn't drink the broth I brought. Because of the mandrakes.
Well, he thought you put something in there that he probably tells the truth or something, let's be honest.
Well, no, he specifically said it was because of the mandrake. And he didn't trust me and he thought I'd poison him and then I'd have something for myself to save me. So.
How would that work?
Very easily, being the doctor who could make both of those things happen.
No. I understand that, but if you poison him, and even if he then begged for the antidote, you really think he would tell you the truth after that ever again?
No, that's why I didn't poison him.
Exactly. So that would be the dumbest move to do.
Yes. We wouldn't even need a cure. I already have made a concoction that will provide you a dose of immunity to poisons.
But on a serious note here, since he was carrying that vial around the entire time, is his change of attitude due to not having that anymore permanently on him?
Might be possible, yeah. I mean, if he didn't care, then he wouldn't care if he died.
He kind of does a lot.
Yeah. So, did the other cultists try to die, like, if they were ever captured, just die to avoid, you know?
There's one who they tried to capture and jumped off the roof.
Oh, okay. So that might be the reason then to as to why he hasn't tried yet.
Yeah, because he might start caring again, so he cares about his life. I mean, if you're jumping off of a roof, I don't think you really value your life that much.
Oh,
I don't think he would give a damn if you removed his hood or anything.
Speaking of caring and emotions and the effects of carrying around the bottle, if we wanted to confirm that, it seems we're all going to be here talking for a minute, so should I go grab the bottle and as the most vulnerable to that effect? And, I'll be here in the room with you so you can see if I start to change.
I wouldn't do that now, as we are going to be having a meeting later tonight.
Well, I mean, we know how to shake me out of it now.
I would still delay it possibly till tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, just not tomorrow, because tomorrow's the...
Well, okay, the day after tomorrow.
Opening. Day after, yep.
Again, I'm really starting to think that we should just get this done today.
I want you in your... just the best mindset as you can be. This is not a simple, meeting at all.
Oh, is it not? I mean, it's an interrogation. What am I going to do during the interrogation?
No, it's not an interrogation tonight. It's a meeting with Lumistrad.
Oh, fuck.
Big, dark, scary group with, that we passed twice. Yeah, we're having a meeting with them.
Ah, shit. It was a dark and stormy night. Yes, the group that
today.
Oh, did I tell you that I accidentally ran into them yesterday?
Did you?
Yes, I accidentally ran into 2 or 3 of their members. 3 of their members, while they were split off from the leader. They were visiting Thockenheim in order to talk business and trade.
Yep, that makes sense with Casimir's letter.
Indeed. They were buying horses from Aatrox, buying guns from their gunsmith, the one I said hello to, gunsmith. And something else that I was not privy to.
Huh.
Turns out Aatrox is also selling guard services to them.
Oh, I see. I believe that's all. It is a lot to comprehend, with all of this information. We do plan on eventually making a trip to the Hexagonal to go and ask about this, Alisan business, see if we can find anything there.
Elisond.
Yep. Does the name ring a bell?
No, but I can go outside and drink one.
No, I had enough of that today.
Really, I'd love to chat with a few guests.
We'll have some soon-ish.
Yes, but I'm not sure I want to chat with those guests.
Understandable.
Well, I think that was all then, right? Like, there's nothing else?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I guess we could leave Tyr finally to our book again.
Yep.
I've just been trying to finish since like 5 hours.
Sounds about right.
Yes, you have no idea how much I have enjoyed this break from writing. My hand hurts. In fact, do you want to take a... Do you want to look at it?
Yeah, actually, I'll read it.
Here
Just
you go.
place it on the table.
Hey, look at what I've gotten so far. Fucking, you gave up, you gotta get on earlier. Yeah, you gotta wait till the midnight restart now. It's you get in at fucking 6 p.m. or you get in at midnight.
How far have you gotten? Have you gotten halfway yet?
No.
She's gotten a lot done. You're not halfway yet?
No, I have reached the point where we cleansed the sundered crystal over our own fucking home. You know, the first one.
That's so early.
Yes. I am 10 pages deep in this book, and I'm still not that far.
Oh boy.
Need a volume 2. And maybe a 3.
Yes, this might need separated into multiple volumes.
Okay.
So what I do have...
You to that.
What
It's great.
Yes, what I do have is great.
Yeah, good luck with that. You know, I'll see you in like a week.
Oh god, it's worse. I'm 12 pages deep.
Okay, I'll see you in 3 weeks.
Damn it, I perfectly spaced these pages so that they would not do that, and now they're doing that. I'm upset.
Not say something, but like get your opinion on something real quick.
The server is in fact overflowing with people. It is so bad. They've had applications closed since before the server even fucking launched. And even with that, the server is 70 out of 70 with a 20-person queue during the prime time. Now, it dies off pretty quick. Once you start to get like to midnight, or right after midnight, it dies really fast. Do they want a second server? Dude, I don't know. They've got like a whole lore for the map that they're on, so like I don't know how they would do a second server if they had one. So it's a little bit of pain at the moment. Man, editing it, I've been so careful about how I formatted this. But then once you actually go to read it, the formatting was not perfect. It was not perfectly done. The end of Rome, the Expanse. These creatures had visible crystal formations along their body. Along their body. And they would attack. Anyone they encountered. Attacked and maimed multiple members of the house. Myself, Tyr included. Okay. One interesting note that may be of interest even today is that these sundered creatures did not like to approach Eldermark. Okay, then I removed the section this is even relevant to. Larger predator species. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh god damn it, I'm being called. 1 minute. While I go refill my water and deal with whatever that is. It could. But that'd also mean they have to admin and maintain 2 whole different stories. What I think the way they would do it, if they did do 2 servers, is it'd be 2 islands, same world. I hope you will believe me when I say that these varied claims were false and had no basis in reality. Fortunately, not everyone had come to believe us to believe we were monsters. Palin of the Thaldranor. Of the infection. That had formed over our home and the Guardian. We, of course, took their offer. Yeah, Anglenex has a server himself, Adi. What he's offering here is he can just give them a server. I just heard magic. Not that I can do anything about that, because it's all the way at the edge of my hearing, and most likely outside the house. Balin of the Thaldranor came to visit us after we cured a member of our house of the infection. He offered us a risky solution to the crystal that had formed over our home. You would do this by draining the crystal of the magic within. Fuck. Someone walking around. No? Well, alright then. Back to writing. Balin of the Thaldranor came to visit us after we cured a member of our house of the infection. He offered us a risky solution to the crystal that had formed over our home. Hello, Rosie.
Oh, hello there. Are we... we're waiting for some people, right?
We are expecting the arrival of Lumistrad.
Where is Mother and the others?
I don't know. They came in here for a brief bit to talk to me. I have been here writing out the history of the Sundered Expanse.
Alright, I will seek and see everything is alright.
Fuck. Fortunately, not everyone had come to believe we were monsters. Valen of the Thousand came to visit us after we cured a member of of our house of the infection. He offered us a risky solution to this crystal that had formed over our home. We would do this by draining the crystal of its energy, then releasing the energy into a ley shrine so it could be pacified and returned to the ley line smoothly. The risk was that doing so could infect us, could overload us with magic, or could kill us. Motherfucker. We chose to take the risk. When the day came for our effort at pacifying the crystal, Valen, the Thalchinur's leader, arrived at our home to tell us the details of the plan and lead us in the effort. We had guards prepared to deal with the crystal garden. Deal with the crystal guardian each time it recovered. We had mages to drain the crystal, and we had the courage to do something. When the work began, there was a pulse felt all across the sundered expanse. It was, at the time, the first time anyone had felt such a pulse. People came to House Rosa, its origin point, to figure out what we were up to. They found sundered creatures attacking our home. Our home? I dropped the O, while we were doing something to the crystal. It's easy to see why most people came to foul conclusions about what it was we were doing.
What, because I said quiet?
Not that we weren't.
Well, isn't that what people are saying?
Yeah, I mean, people keep on saying if you say quiet, something happens. Personally,
Now that we weren't extremely angry about it at the time.
It was like, oh, quiet, and then like...
In the end, the crystal was successfully pacified, the creatures were chased off, the ley shrine successfully constructed and charged, and our former home destroyed in the fighting. Our house's nature as a magical house also became blatantly obvious to everyone. Again, in this time period, that was a bad thing to be in the eyes of most. It only fed the rumors that we were evil
Besides that,
we
too much been going on.
were using evil dark magic.
I don't think you were awake when you visited.
Probably not. No, it was definitely.
So that, you got filled in on pretty much everything that I'm aware of, at least. Then a little trip to form them. Now we're pretty much just, the next thing would be, like I said,
Former alliances broke down.
unless we in between want to go do something.
Yeah.
For the varied factions.
I'm very sneaky. Very, very sneaky.
This was the start to the race.
I mean, I think you're a little
To
bit
fix the sundering.
a tiny bit.
No, I'm very sneaky. Do you see my dagger?
I
This was the
think
start to the
dagger
race to fix the
is your
sundering.
sword.
Nah.
Drogmar and Basclia
If you can convince someone you
wish to
can
use
use
mundane
your
methods
sword is a dagger,
to destroy
I
the sundered crystals.
surprised.
The Valansi wished to consume the sundered crystals.
Oh, you mean the ones up the road?
Wished to use their vines
The ones that are big up there.
to consume the sundered crystals and feed their dead god.
Where?
Their god. Dead god? God. I'm just gonna go god. to pacify the crystals. Crystals. By draining them,
I'm sure she's gonna be back.
eating the energy
If not.
into ley shrines.
I'm very confused. What just happened?
I don't know.
Okay. I think I need a piece of paper.
War broke out over this disagreement.
I don't know what I just watched.
And this is an amazing setup for a server, by the way. The best plots, in my opinion, especially with roleplay, are not when people have completely opposing goals, but when their goals are opposed in how to achieve the same thing. Everyone in this situation wanted to cure the Sundering, wanted to fix the Sundering, to restore this island. And everyone had a different idea for how to do it. No one could agree on how to do it, and war broke out over that disagreement. There was no good, there was no evil. There was just, I believe this is the method that is safest. I believe the other methods are dangerous. It is such a fucking human thing to fight over. It's perfect. This is what causes so much tension between people. Even in the real world, people will want the same thing, but they disagree on how, and it creates such brilliant conflict, both in stories and in real life. Sadly, the real life conflicts often end in us killing each other. But for story, it's fantastic. And that's actually what happened here. We started fucking killing each other. Tyr is one of the fucking casualties. She died during the war and was brought back using vampire blood. It's why she's a vampire. So, major props for the storyline that they built for Season 1. I can't wait to see how they do it again in Season 2. I hope to God they manage to pull it off a second time. It'll be grand. Fucking grand. Alright. I don't even need to write this. This is extra wording. Just war broke out over the disagreement.
I don't know. I feel like if she was going somewhere, she would have told us.
Okay, I'm on page 13.
See? I told you. It's fine.
I was checking something.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Hey, you. Rawr. Us.
Alright, I'm gonna go scroll back away in my office.
Okay. When are we waiting for our friend?
12 Eastern.
Oh, I thought it was 10 for some reason.
Oh, we've got a lot of time to burn then. Should I get out my deck of cards? Everyone walked away. A ceasefire was called, and the factions worked together. No, I'm not sure I'd actually like that change. Battles were fought at the next crystal sites. There's only one other crystal site that was fucking dealt with peacefully before. Every attempt, regardless of faction, always resulted in a pulse of magic felt across the lands, across all the lands, even by the mundane, by those who possessed no magical ability. Tensions rose higher, blood boiled hotter. And in the end, Basclia and Drogmar won. Came to win the war. Okay. Ember Mist in the Valancy, House Rosa in the Thalgenor, Basclia, and Drogmar. The factions of this war broke down like this. The Thalgenor and House Rosa, the Valancy and Ember Mist, and Drogmar and Basclia. There were, of course, various neutral factions. Various neutral groups mixed in who would assist where and when they wished. But these groupings are the hard alliances that lasted the entire war. The majority of the war. Any other success throughout the war? That's the bell. Either someone has arrived early. Let's go find it. They arrived early. Hello down there. I'll be down in just a second. Oh, it's one. I think. Sounded like her. No, I can't jump out that way. One is here.
Oh?
Yes, one is here. I have my pipe, I don't need the hood. Not right now. Hello.
Hello, little. Greetings.
And here I thought you said you didn't call people that, Rosie.
I do, just not mother.
Okay, fair. You want to come inside, one? Come.
Of course.
What's coming?
Let's not stand out in the cold all day. I'm trying to be better about remembering to invite people in.
Yeah, we do have social spaces for a reason.
Exactly. And I have a library that I was... Thank you.
Have you ever been inside?
One has been inside once.
Twice.
Oh, twice. I must not have been present for the second time.
You have been quite hard for us to catch.
Yes, I am everywhere all the time except home. Was that the bell again?
I hope not.
No, there wasn't any bell.
Okay.
There's only a screeching of a bird, but that's because I guessed.
Okay, I thought I heard a quiet ringing of a bell for a moment.
No.
Oh, good, we've expanded the social room.
You haven't been home for a while, have you?
I mean, I saw this, but I'm commenting on it now. As I know we are going to need so much space when our next set of guests arrive.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold on, there's
Are you expecting a party?
a little bit, yes.
Yeah.
Fascinating. May we ask who has been invited?
Oh my god. No. Goes the wrong direction. Oh well. Shame. Should be.
It wouldn't really be much interest. It's just a meeting between groups. But I know there is a grand opening den of the den in, what was the village name called? I feel so bad 'cause I keep Akiyama village. Tomorrow there's going to be a grand opening for their den there, so if you're looking for a party, you can go there.
It was pretty cool, so I was working on that.
By the way, I have reached the war.
Oh.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Yes,
Totally the best part.
Definitely the most eventful part, and the one that I think most people are going to be interested in.
Possibly, yeah. Depends, kinda. A lot of them will probably also be interested in other things.
Oh, thank you, Rosie. Time to subtly just not drink this.
Rosie.
I would offer you one, as well, but I'm pretty sure that you said you don't do food.
Yes, it is not required. But thank you.
You do realize you can sit down, right? There is space.
Yes.
If you insist.
I mean, we don't insist, but if you want to, you can sit. That is up to you.
Standing all day certainly gets tiring for me, at least.
We are quite used to it.
So am I, unfortunately. Especially with how much I travel around and it become impossible to find.
Yes. We hope you are at least well, Doctor.
Physically, yes. Mentally, up for debate.
Has Casimir sent one of his guards down to your place yet? Like you said.
Yes, he has. So we must say they've not exactly helped us much.
You mean the guard?
Yes. We've still had quite a lot of visitors.
I thought about as much that it would not really deter them.
People just don't listen.
We had a very interesting visit today. That one in red that loves to claim skulls.
Oh, Sir Hoska's spine grinder.
Yes, that one. And we were told by a goblin that we should beware, for apparently he has taken a great interest in our cabin and has been poking around.
You can't move your cabin, can you?
If it is to move, then it shall move on its own. It has done so before.
I see.
I wish people knew how to leave well enough alone.
I think we all know that's not ever gonna happen.
At least the body upon our grounds has awakened.
The lieutenant is awake.
Indeed, and he is now a captain.
He got promoted?
During his sleep?
It appears so.
Interesting. Can I give myself a promotion like that? Wait, I don't need a promotion. I'm pretty much as high as I can be.
Yes, you're a foster child of a lady of the house. You outrank me.
So, can you give some context to that? How that happened?
We are not sure. When he approached us, he called himself Captain. He did not explain how he got this promotion. We did not ask.
I wonder if it's related to the things he endured while in that trapped state. Perhaps,
I'll go get it.
Is there a bell?
No,
There-
there was a bird and normally didn't bother the bird, yeah.
Oh, okay.
there it is. When it rains, it pours.
We do believe you may be right, Doctor. So he is also far from the man he used to be.
Perhaps then he experienced something while he was in that state.
Oh yes, great many things.
Perhaps one of those experiences was a promotion. I wonder if you can tell that that was not reality. Though perhaps it might be... It might suffice to say that that was his reality, even if not ours. Sorry, I might be delving a bit too much into philosophy at that point.
It is all right. We do not have the answers, though we did experience at least a part of what he saw and felt. It was quite the torment, so it did not help that somebody stabbed him while he slept.
Yes, that was just fucking rude.
Quite rude.
Okay, I'm going to be in my office while you all discuss.
All right.
Alright, mother. Hope you like the hot cocoa.
I do.
Some people did mention to me that they would attempt to return things that they took from your cabin. Has anyone actually done so?
We would hope they do not. That would be quite ill-advised.
To return things that they took?
Yes, unless they return it to us. The grounds themselves would be quite agitated if they were to return with something that belonged there.
I see. If I get in touch with these people again, I will make sure to let them know to return it to you directly.
That would be appreciated.
I know one of them was Wiggles.
Yes, we have been seeking this. Wiggles.
I need to see if he actually gave me a place to send bird to or not. I can't remember. I don't think he did. Yes, no, he said he'd eat birds.
He is an interesting one.
That he is. Not sure I have met such a character in some time now. Or if I have at all, really.
We have only encountered him briefly. Since then, we have not been able to find him.
Hey!
May we ask, Doctor?
You may ask any question you'd like. I cannot always guarantee an answer, though.
That is all right. Neither can we. Your expertise, does it only pertain to standard external injuries?
I have some minor ability to do things of the mind. Diseases, afflictions, curses, the like. But, at least in terms of the mind, it is quite limited. Physical ailments I am well equipped to handle, whether they be external or internal.
And what of ailments of perhaps magical nature or curses?
I, again, have some minor ability, but it would depend heavily on what I'm working with. I did attempt to treat someone named Quota, for one. They had acquired a affliction of some sort while trying to assist the lieutenant.
Fascinating. Would you happen to remember their name?
Yes, Quota.
We are not sure if that's the one that stabbed him or the one that created for it.
I don't think Quota would have attempted to stab them. And they certainly didn't mention it when telling me how they acquired the affliction. He has very vibrantly bright and colorful hair, if that helps.
It's the one we have heard of.
Yes, the one with...
that lives at Haven's Isle.
Yes, exactly.
We have never been able to find them. We are not sure if we have met them yet.
He is unfortunately not able to be awake during hour like this. He is only ever awake more towards the afternoon storm.
That would explain it.
Yes, I believe he's around starting from the noon storm all the way until about 2 hours after the evening storm.
Interesting. We shall have to keep this in mind if we ever seek him.
Yes, he is very much an early riser, that one.
Yes.
I know when I am awake early, ahead of the rest of the house, I'll go visit him as one of my immediate go-tos, because I know he will be around.
We can imagine that the doctor would know many people of the land, since you travel so much.
I do know a fair few groups at this point, though whether I know them well or not is up for debate, especially considering a friend of mine has betrayed my trust.
Betrayed your trust.
Indeed, a friend has started a rumor that I am a necromancer.
Yes, we heard of this. It is a rather unkind rumor.
A rather what?
Unkind rumor.
Yes, especially in this island. Many people here don't like dark magic or necromancy or really anything at all in the realm of anything like that.
We have heard that it is somewhat frowned upon. Necromancy, that is.
Extremely so. Again, especially here. I think I could count on 2 hands how many people here actually would be accepting of it. on this island, it would be a rare sighting to find anyone who would openly state it.
Someone did call us a witch. We are uncertain as to what that entails, or why he called us it.
My experience with the term witch implies a female mage who, well, I mean, it's where the word bewitch comes from. Tricks and hexes people. You know what, with my bird right there, let's actually flip the camera to the other side.
Hexes. We do not believe we have caused such things.
Some people might try to claim that your house has done it, to people who have poked around overmuch.
That could be it. Yes. Is it a hostile thing to call someone a witch?
Well, it certainly wasn't when Lucas called me a witch, but... well, I mean, even then you could call it hostile in some form. For the most part, yes. If you're saying that someone is a witch, usually you are saying that they are a unkind person. Not necessarily in a... not necessarily in a you're an evil person way, but not, in most cases, it's not going to be friendly either way. I suppose you could see it as a petty insult.
That is unfortunate. At least it was only one that called us a witch.
Do you know where they or with whom they are with?
We did not recognize them. They had one of those large hats. The round ones. Round and flat.
I see.
Depending on if they're from the White Fox or Akayami, they might not have meant that in a bad way, then. White fox are strange. They might have just meant that as, oh, you're a witch. As a neutral, you are a magic user term. They're a strange bunch. I don't really have a read on them yet. Akayami, however, I also don't have much of a read on them either, but I would assume if they're throwing that term around, it is neutral to, again, petty insult.
We see.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. People say all sorts of things on this island.
Yes, that is something we have noticed. A lot of saying things and not a great skill in listening. At least not to warnings.
Or to common sense.
That as well.
I might be slightly bitter about that one.
Are you bitter about common sense?
I am about people not listening to it.
That does sound quite fair. And appropriate for a doctor. You must have had many patients that were only patients due to not listening to common sense.
I've had a lot of that, and I've also had a lot of having to clean up others' messes because they didn't listen to common sense. I've also had a lot of problems brought to me and placed upon me because people did not listen to common sense. And we're going to hear the bell in about 3, 2, 1. Oh my, no bell.
That means they must have snuck in unnoticed.
We have more intruders.
Maybe, or maybe it is someone walking about with Ray. He did answer the bell earlier and not come back.
Ray's outside. Okay.
Nope, never mind. He's right there. With a friend. That would be why the hawk is screeching.
Is Minona in her room right now?
She should be up in the office, yes.
Is she taking care of something, or
That I don't necessarily have an answer to.
well, then I guess I'll just go have a look.
Hello, new person.
I'll be right back.
We have met.
Oh, yes, we have met. I recognize the voice. I am not placing the face or the name right now.
Lucas' sister.
It's Inca.
Yes, Inca. Inca was the name. All right. Pleasure to see you again, Inca.
Been busy.
Seems like it. I would not be surprised if you and Lucas were always busy, especially if you are at all similar to each other.
Always out.
Always out and listening, right?
And following. Watching.
Look out, Esmirath. You now have 2 Lucases.
Already messed with Dog Valen today.
Oh my.
Wait, what about the mud?
He easy to mess with. Get frustrated easily.
I could tell.
Also, always gives all information.
Yes, Valen is... He doesn't believe in subterfuge, secrecy, information compartmentalization.
Think someone at door.
Does he believe in intelligence?
Yes.
At it.
They haven't rung the bell, so it could be someone wandering about. Well, no, I don't know.
Could.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Might be Lucas.
You're right, there was no bell, it could be Lucas. Oh, Inca, since you do listen to everything, how wild are the claims of my necromancy these days?
Hello.
Rosie.
Depends.
How are you doing today?
How did you survive?
Pretty good. Your sister is inside.
How did I survive?
Sure.
Maybe you haven't heard then. Well, how I survived was that I survived. And was taken directly to a doctor.
Well, most rumors about your necromancy say you are dead. And being dead have stronger ability.
I've gotten stronger, apparently. That's news to me.
Also dead.
Well, that one's not news. I've heard so many people have been surprised that I'm around. Which is strange, because Minona didn't exactly keep it a secret that I was alive. Anyone who asked was told, yes, I'm alive. But no, I meant the more recent rumor that people are claiming I'm a necromancer. I was wondering if you'd heard how far the rumor mill has churned with that one.
Not really out east, but northeast maybe. Hear weird things near Aramor.
Well, it hasn't spread very far, so I'm not going to worry about it yet. Yes, we have both siblings now.
Inca, did you wanted to talk to Minona? No.
Privately?
Does not need to be private. Unless
Oh, we can go
you want
upstairs
to
in my
speak.
office. Well,
Do you want me present or no?
no.
I think your sister is calling you, Lucas.
Oh no.
Straight ahead. Well, either way, what were you all talking about?
I've forgotten now, hence the silence.
Necromancy.
But you all were talking about necromancy.
Yes, one here had asked about what witch meant, and I had mentioned a little bit about the claims that people are trying to call me a necromancer now.
Oh, let's be honest, those claims are a little bit far-reached, okay? If any healing counts as a necromancy, then every doctor and every healer is a necromancer.
Yes. To quote someone that I heard the other day, rumors of my necromancy are greatly exaggerated.
Yeah. If you healed someone, you didn't bring them back. There's a big difference there.
Yes, not to mention all of my power comes from being an priest of Helios. As much as being an priest means I can bend things to my will a little bit, that doesn't mean I can't completely twist it around to be completely opposite of what Helios stands for. Oh yes, let me just completely corrupt it to the point of its necromancy now. Don't think that works.
But, so, you said that he got up and he's a captain now. I suppose he went home?
He is rebuilding a new home for his order.
For his order?
I thought he was alone out here.
Perhaps he expects to find some that want to rise under his banner.
I suppose so.
Question, Lumistrad was going to arrive at midnight, right?
Yes.
Okay, so one more hour. if he does get more people arriving, he won't exactly be able to say that he has advantages as a solo person. He's used that as a reason why he should be trusted and why he can do certain things that others can't.
There are some ways in which we know he no longer walks alone. But perhaps we should not speak of it.
Are a lot of people still coming after he left?
It is hard to explain. At least in common. In some ways, we would not describe him as one person any longer. He has become more.
He said he's been in a war.
That as well. Though we did say that he has become more,
Oh,
not war.
I understood war there for a second. I was like, how was he doing war while he was...
It was quite a war in his nightmares. We did not think he would survive it.
But what does this mean? He passed whatever test. Does that mean anything?
He lingered on our grounds for so long, survived far longer than most would. He undoubtedly carries many scars and afflictions. As a result,
Is that why you were coming here asking about my abilities to affect?
yes,
My ability to help there is limited, broad. I do not have the fine work that others who are more specialized could do, but I have very broad stroke abilities that might help with a bit of luck. It's what I used in an attempt to help Quota. A very broad stroke. I suppose you could call it cleansing spell. It is high chance that it won't have the power to work on things that require more dedicated and powerful assistance. But if it doesn't need something specific, then it could easily work as well.
We would ask you to perhaps stab him, but we are unsure if such methods would be unconventional.
To stab him?
For an experiment.
I mean, I suppose I have a scalpel I could stab him with. I don't see how that would help.
Maybe we need some more context to that to understand why.
Please.
Can we trust that it shall not leave this room, at least for now?
I mean, I can agree.
I won't say anything. Rosie seems very distracted with her thoughts.
I'm sorry.
We heard a banging.
Oh? A banging?
No, I didn't hear a banging.
Let me go check.
It might just be someone knocking. I don't think you need a sword for that.
That is an interesting way to greet guests.
We've been on guard lately.
Have you been attacked here?
Not attacked, but we suspect one will come.
Nobody was outside.
When did that become a false fucking wall?
People have been sneaking around, that much we pretty much know.
When the hell did that stop being a normal door?
1, 2, 3 doors.
What was that?
When the hell did that stop being a normal door and become a false wall?
Shh. It's always been like that, of course.
the fuck do you mean?
Yes.
We did. There's no one there. I checked back there and nothing's there.
Is it back there or is it over here?
It sounded like...
What is a door, if not a false wall?
Well,
She's got you right there.
huh.
I checked the prison. Couldn't see anything. Like everything's fine here.
I don't know how to answer that.
Where's yet? What is a wall, if not a false door?
Well, well, hold on. You can't describe something by something that it is described by it. So if a door is a false wall, then a wall cannot be a false door. That becomes circular.
Where was that?
What was that?
Yes, we cannot have things that become circular.
At least not in logic.
We do enjoy the idea of all doors being false walls.
So what is a gate also a false wall then?
It is a false door.
A gate is a false door. But it opens and closes to permit passage. That's certain. That seems like a fairly normal door to me.
Then why do they not call it a door?
Because it's an extra big door. It's like how, yes, you can sit on a couch the same way you would a chair, but a couch is an extra big chair that can fit multiple people.
Interesting.
Even if I were to try and spread myself out on this couch, someone else could still join me on the couch without having to sit on me.
I don't think I can say the same.
Well, I mean, the couch is an L shape. I'm pretty sure you could sit on the other side of the L shape, and I could still, or lay down on the other side of the L shape, and I could still sit here quite comfortably. You may be tall, but it's not like you bend in half.
But I enjoy sitting on in front of the fireplace.
The whole world is your sofa. Or maybe just the whole floor.
There's a rug.
And what is a rug but a fluffy floor?
Oh no.
I think I broke her with that one. I've revealed.
Silver eclipse art. Exactly.
I've revealed to her the secrets of the world.
G11.
Yeah.
Yes,
G11?
it's located just south of the volcano, right near the base of it, and the ice chasms there.
Oh, I see.
Have visited more than once, assisting in arena.
Ah, yes, you had been there with some of my knights.
Dame Aurora, other dame I do not remember name of.
Dame Leonis.
And Lark.
Ah, yes, Squire Lark is quite an amiable fighter.
Very nice.
Welcome to House Rosa.
Thank you. Might I ask all of your names?
Oh, well, time to stand up. Shit. Stop animation. I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa.
Say this name one more time.
Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day. Most people just call me Tyr. Or Doctor.
All right. Pleasure to meet you. I am Lord Vyson.
Lord Vysoon?
Vesrin.
Vesrin. Oh, I misheard that horribly.
It's not a worry.
I don't know if Rosie is currently.
No, I'm here.
She's just very distracted, is all.
I see.
Not even. I
No,
was
then
waiting for everybody to be done.
go ahead and introduce yourself.
I am Rosie. I was Rosa.
I see. Good to meet you as well.
Okay.
We are one.
Say this again. You're a little quiet, and I didn't quite catch that.
Pardon. We are one.
We.
balked.
It is merely who we are.
I see. I presume that man that was at that cabin last night is freed, yes. The one that you had been speaking to the group of people about.
Yeah, we'll just pretend that you're not dressed like.
Everyone's coming here tonight, apparently.
We're all actually home for once. They all want to come by.
Say this again.
He is finally
very upset.
How do I?
You look like you're pouting.
I always sit like this.
You definitely look like you're pouting. Oh, that's does get better.
Are you gonna take care of them, dear?
I will try.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm Laura. Pleasure.
I can't tell if that's a tear from a distance or not.
Hi, dear.
It is here.
Oh, how are you?
Doing well. I'm sorry, hold on. Where's your shirt, Valen?
They took it. They took it.
That's not the case. It was a hot day of sailing, and he doesn't know how to get dressed.
No, he doesn't.
They took it.
Considering he was just here a few, like maybe an hour ago with a shirt on, I choose to believe that it was taken.
Okay, he willingly put this outfit on. It was, I found it out of like the rags we had, and I was like, haha, wouldn't this be funny? And then he went, yes it would, and put it on.
But you gotta understand he went swimming too, so his shirt was wet.
That's true, we were.
I swim naked. Why would I swim my shirt on, first off?
He was
He was got out, he put his shirt on, and his skin was still wet.
Yeah, you could ask here your questions, or are we just gonna talk about my
We're
new shirt?
socializing, oh my god. Just because you're a topic of conversation.
Yes.
And grumpy.
Yes, here. There's a little bit of background noise on this
Yeah.
side, so why don't we head down to the lower level?
Yes. I was coming up through your like your area the other day from the south side or whatever, and I got so lost. I was like, what's happened?
Yes.
Not okay to get out. Like,
you have to go to the road and follow it up to where the proper entrance is. Let me get this gate. There
yeah,
it is.
no, it's like I come in by the side by like the village, and I was like, okay, I can probably do this, not realizing that this would be miles in fenced-in area.
Yes, we are a massive house with a lot of land.
Look at the shirt when he stands up, it's even better.
Is it?
It is. It absolutely is.
Oh my. It just looked like he had suspenders on with no shirt.
I told you this was given to me. I was thrown this and I just said accepted my fate.
Well, understood.
To be fair, he wears that checkered shirt he's got. It'd be real funny.
He was
I
given
wear
many
this proudly.
options, and this is the one he chose.
This was the only option I seen. What other options did I
I
have?
gave you like 4, and the other ones were all reasonable, and you're like, ah, yes, this one, the Mobius.
I don't remember the other ones.
Well, Ko is wearing one of them.
Oh, the bandana? I do remember the bandana. It was gone before I could grab it.
This actually isn't the same bandana. It's a little bit different, but same principle.
Yeah.
Same
Is this one
principle.
of these mazes again?
This is not a maze, this is just a long winding path down.
I would like for you to know that you do have a maze, and I did 100% just climb on top of it and jump through it.
Yes, there is a
That
hedge
maze-
maze, but that is not here.
Yes, that maze. I got lost and couldn't find my way, so I gave up and climbed down.
that we're
Yes.
coming down here for a pointless conversation.
We're coming
I-
down here to socialize. Oh my god! And I did have questions, but
Yes.
mostly socialize.
Yes, we're coming down here because I didn't want to be.
Oh, I don't mind socializing with Tyr.
Yes,
It was such a far walk.
It's not that far. It's just down a winding path. We're heading over to the little gazebo here.
It's more than 2 steps. It's far.
Oh my! Only 2 steps with you.
Yes.
I feel like that's absurd considering you would normally take 4 steps.
You know, by the time I'm usually the one who's like miles ahead of everyone.
Or you are
Yes.
always walking.
Welcome to the gazebo. It is you
I
are
like walking.
you are the first people to actually get to use the gazebo for what it was intended for.
For not talking over other people. Amazing.
Yes.
I guess I'll ask the question again. How are you before you got distracted by things?
Well, I mean, I've had a bit of a day learning that a friend of mine has accused me of necromancy.
That was actually gonna be one of my questions. Like, I've heard everybody's been banned from Drogmire for necromancy, you guys included. I'm like, what happened?
I'm not surprised. Actually, no, I'm more surprised that we weren't already banned from Drogma.
Why is that?
Because Drogma's chieftain, Koval, hates us.
Why?
And well, you can read all about it in my book I'm writing.
It's a long story.
It's a long-ass book. I have currently reached the section about the war that we fought. Yes.
So can I ask a question?
Yes, you may.
What is necromancy?
What is
Will be
necromancy? Don't listen to Valen's answer. His answer is oversimplification. Necromancy is the art of bringing things that are dead back to life. In some cases, it is only partially successful, and you end up with a zombie or a skeleton or some other reanimated creature that is not quite alive. And in other cases, you actually end up with true resurrection, though whether you believe in such things or not is up to you. The true resurrection bit.
I was gonna say Valen's definition makes it sound like any doctor who deals with bodies is a necromancer.
Yes, according to Valen's definition, that means the autopsy I performed was necromancy.
That means Dr. Claudia is a necromancer too.
Okay, I meant like bringing them back and playing with them.
But Valen, there's back home. There was a lady that choked it on a berry, and the doctor did to test this thing, and then the nurse said she had died it, and he did it tested some more, and then the berry come out, and she started breathing. Would that be the necromancy you talk about?
I have no fucking clue what just happened. I just heard something about someone choking on a berry.
That would be
She said she had died it.
That would be resuscitation, not necromancy.
That's a big word.
You know, we're talking about necromancy and all that. Would I be classified as necromancy as the fact that I should have been killed like multiple times?
No.
Is necromancy just very delayed healing?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't people like it?
Because once things die, people generally prefer they stay dead. Again, zombies walking around, revenants, wraiths, spirits, skeletons, people generally don't like seeing their loved ones in that state.
It's also usually, from what I understand, that in order to bring somebody back in that manner, there is a price that has to be paid, and they don't usually return the same that they were before, typically.
Yes, if you raise something as a zombie or skeleton, they generally do not come back the way they were. Not even in mind.
Or maybe their minds still did it, and it's just their bodies.
Exactly. That is a common occurrence with necromancy.
Oh.
In fact, if you go to the mounds of the dead and find some of the rare few undead that are still around that area, you can see what commonly does occur with necromancy. You can also see it if you go up to the up north, past the crystalline chasm, and see the pathway that leads up to the giant gate. There are zombies up there. They are mindless things that are a husk of a person.
Yeah. What is your name, ma'am? I'm sorry, I don't know.
Me, I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day.
I'm Sophina.
Sophina. Who's speaking?
The one right beside you.
Right beside me. All right. Hello, Sophina.
Sarah. Right?
Seraphina.
Oh, Seraphina. Hello, Seraphina. I have been mishearing people's names all day.
Okay, and now to the difficult one. Koa.
Yes, my name's Coateal.
Coateal or Coateal?
Coateal.
Coateal. That is
Yes.
shockingly not hard.
Actually, it's not. It's actually really simple compared to most.
Yet you'd be surprised how often it is. You know what? I feel like that's probably more my fault. Because I don't exactly.
Stutter, and then people call you Coat.
Who should I be calling him Coat?
Better. I just pronounce my name quickly. I've said it all my life. And then, you know.
Should I be calling him Coat as well sometimes?
Yes, I'd probably end up with the same issue saying Tyr'Sul'Day really fast.
Probably.
I didn't even know you had a last name. I was just been calling you Tyr.
It's actually all one name.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
that's why you abbreviate names. I don't go by Cecilia, I go by Cece.
Yes, again, this
And
is
they
why
call
I
me
go by
Koa.
Tyr for the most part.
That makes sense.
Gotta start calling Valen Val.
Rather be if you're gonna call me by anything, like just take half my last name.
Addie with the subscription. Hello.
I know something you don't like to call.
Thank you.
No, why Lynn? You
I
can
don't.
call it, like, just take a piece. Take a piece of my last name. Like either take Frost or Bane. I'll take either of those. Do not call me Lynn.
Know your last name.
It's Frostbane.
Well, now I know Valen's last name. All right, Mr. Frostbane.
Lynn, why you gotta be so hard?
Sadly,
I
that call
appreciate it.
I'm referred to as King Frostbane.
I was about to say that.
Wait, you're. When did you become a king?
He is a king back home.
I've always been one. I just never accept the title.
That.
He don't like being called it either, and I know, but when I met him, he was the king, and he accepted me as I was, and so to me, he's the king.
He is the
we
uncrowned
don't
king.
To annoy.
I think there's a song about uncrowned kings.
Choose rather not to fucking wear a crown.
Okay, I know what the next outfit we need Ren to make you is.
If it has a fucking crown, I will burn your whole place to the ground.
It is to be the most fancy, like jewel.
Nina, I'm sorry. If they put a crown on any of these outfits, I will burn that place down.
Can I say something and you not get upset?
If it involves a crown, I will burn it.
Back home, as a king, he was not like the big high mighties that you meet. He was very down on earth and didn't act like that. And he always welcomed anybody and everybody like he does here. And he's got a good heart and a good soul.
I'd like to also mention that when I slept at home, I never slept in the palace. I always slept just in the middle of town. I like sleeping in
no
open
different from
places.
here. He don't have nowhere here. He sleeps where he wants. And
Yeah.
he didn't have to be nice and take me in. He didn't know me.
Okay, could we just get back to the questions? Enough talking about me. I'm already wearing a weird shirt.
You're wearing a dress, sir.
It's just people should know how good of a man you are.
But
I am anything but good.
why did they accuse you of necromancy?
Well, considering the accusation started with a particular person, my patient, in fact, the one that I healed, I know this person to be... their education in magic was extremely rushed, truncated, and...
I feel
not
like I can
good.
guess how this is, who you're talking about.
Me that came to us and like got really.
It's Addie. It's Addie.
Man, she was so mad about everything today. I don't understand.
She was talking about how she accidentally said she was brought back to life by necromancy.
Oh, she didn't say that part about it. That was just the rumor that I heard.
I guess she said it to Koval.
Ha!
She is,
and then he banned
her, and so has Revisu, and so have you guys, which is why we're like, what happened? This is what we've heard, and we're like, what the heck is going on in Drogmar?
Say what now? They told who that I was raised by necromancy?
No, that you raised her, or she was raised, Addie.
No. Valen, go back. Who was told I was raised, they were raised by necromancy?
Addie.
Yes,
She said
who?
that according to her, her brain didn't process which magic was used, and she accidentally said necromancy.
To who?
To Koval.
To Koval. Okay, great, fucking great. I am now in a mood.
Oh.
I didn't do it.
I am sorry. It felt like a weird story, and I wanted to ask what happened.
Yes.
Yeah, come be my shield.
Yes, I am.
What kind of shield do you think I'm gonna be in this state?
It's not you who needs a shield, it's someone in specific who needs a fucking shield now. Why the
f- getting hurt, I ain't got a problem.
Okay, dear, don't kill someone. She is young. Don't be angry at the rabbit.
No good to do that. It just make it worse. Trust me. One of them things where you gotta just suck it up and say, "Okay, I just won't talk to this person no more."
You haven't told me sorry in character yet.
I'm sure isn't Addie and Rabisu? Here. You said they were banned from here.
They are banned from here. Yes, Minona has banned them.
I think I said the wrong fucking name, but yes, okay. Either way, you answered it. I meant to say TL, but I said tier. 2 T's don't make good good things.
Ravisu was banned from his home, and then there was everybody was banned from Drogmire, including their Thacker Heimerker.
Thackheim.
Yeah, that. So I'm just very confused about the whole situation, because like both of them had gone to talk to Koval about what, I'm not sure. I thought it was supposed to be about the Not Drow, but
Well, if they mentioned to him that they have been raised by necromancy, knowing Koval, he immediately banned them, because guess what? He hates magic, he hates necromancy, he hates dark magic. He probably hates himself, because he's now a fucking mage.
assume she was not actually, like, made necromancy to life?
No, she is not an undead. She is a perfectly healthy, living rabbit who might not live to see the next sun. And
No.
Yeah, no, she came. It was really weird. Like, I'd never met her before.
I need to roll
I heard
willpower
her
the next time I
the
see
night
you now,
before,
Adi.
And she's like, "Have you heard any rumors about me?" I'm like, "Supposedly you were resurrected, like, by necromancy." And she's like, "That's not true. Feel my wrists." And I was like, "Who are you?" Like, then she went on about all sorts of, like, parts of a story, and it made no sense. Yeah, no, it was very weird. So she's going around correcting this rumor, which is kind of weird to say that to people you've never met.
That
Well, I didn't never meet her until she was saying that, and she said, feel her veins, you could feel the blood flowing or something like that, and I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Well, if she were undead, she wouldn't have a pulse, so if you felt her wrist, you would go, where's your pulse? Why does blood not actually flow through your veins?
I didn't mean to upset you.
You're not the one who has upset me. Ardianwin is the one who has upset me.
I'm just curious because it was like all of a sudden very much. Here's a lot of stuff, and I was like, no, but I don't know any of this.
Yeah, she kind of came over to Eldwin and dumped a bunch of information on everyone that was not needed.
And nobody knew her prior either.
Only I did.
Well, I didn't. I didn't know her.
I know, I was saying only I did, and she still dumped all this on me.
I'm sorry that happened. I didn't know her either until today. I'd only ever met the other bunny, but he said his name was,
Rabisu.
Rabisu.
And I met him one time, and that was it.
I suddenly feel an urge for a drink.
Ooh.
If you say ooh and you pull out an alcohol out of your pockets, I'm gonna question you.
No, I think I own main ramp.
Do you?
Why would you question that? She cooks, and
I know, but
it has all kinds of things on her all the time.
I left the baby goat soaked in wine at home.
I really just checked my pocket to see if I had any stuff.
I feel like I'm the only person here who never keeps anything in their pockets other than keys.
So many things. So many things.
I just keep bare essentials with me. Hi, Vel. That's you, right? Please tell me that's you.
No, it's not me. Just here to remind you that do you have a meeting very soon?
Yes, we have the guests coming.
No wants me to remind you to be at the house before they arrive.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I will. Can you handle guests for a minute? I need to turn something into a fucking bloody mess.
Is this because the word meeting?
No.
Why?
We could fill you in as after Tyr walks away and blows off some steam.
Yes.
Right?
Please fill her in about who the fuck has been spreading the... No, sorry, not who. Who the rumors were spread to.
It's very furry.
So we
The
got
extent
wind
of the
a
fuck up.
rumor last night that Addie had been resurrected by necromancy, and then that she was banned from Drogmire because she told that to Corval. Then she came by today. Yeah, that. And then
Going to kill something. Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna sing Blood Upon the Snow as I go fucking savage something. Hold on, hold on. This is gonna be perfect. To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence. The bear that keeps to his own line. The wolf that seeks only his own kind. The world that hardens as the harsher winter holds. The parent forced to eat its own young before it grows. Every bird gone unheard. Every starving where the ground. Fuck, it just tried to close the lyrics on me. The ground has froze. The winter sunrise, red on white. I'm gonna use this house because why not? It's smaller, easier to see the POI. Like blood upon the snow. Like blood upon the snow. The ground walked here is a wonder. It ceases never to hunger. And all things nature's given. She takes all things back from the living. I've walked the earth, and there are so few here that know how dark the night and just how cold the wind can blow. I've no more hunger to see where the road will go. I've no more kept my warmth, the blood upon the snow, the blood. Wait. Blood upon the snow, blood upon the snow. It's not my arms that will fail me. The problem is, Audie, you haven't talked to me in character yet. Oh, you're talking to Inseptic. Never mind. Lips stained crimson with the cooling lifeblood. It's not my arms that will fail me, but this world takes more strength than it gave me. The trees deny themselves nothing that makes them grow. No rainfall, no sunshine, no blood upon the snow. No blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow, blood upon the snow. To all things housed in her silence, nature offers her a violence. Let's put this here. Radius. No. Let's put this somewhere else. Hold on. Let's put this at the door, so that more people will see it. Yes. Actually, no. Let's keep it default, because yes, auto remove duration. Make it 7 days. Give it a week. In the hovel was a grisly scene. I'll probably need to put in a ticket on this one. Clearly beaten by a blunt weapon. The smell of burnt lotus was within. It's 3 clues that they require, right? Hold on, let me double check. For shit like this, I think they require 3 clues. I'm gonna double check. Clues. Clue. Hint. Okay, never mind. That's not going to work. I don't know how they wrote it. Let me dig it up, 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 dig it up. With 2 clues. It's 2 clues. Okay. 2 clues. So blunt weapon and burnt lotus will be the 2 clues. Because I always keep 2 fucking blunt weapons on my person. Add an inspection. We're going to make it a medicine roll. Oh, we'll make it investigation, actually. And put it to 12. 12 or 15, 12 or 15, 12 or 15, 12 or 15. We'll make it 15. Make it a little hotter. This would be small. It's a small thing. Very difficult to notice. One of the bodies had a bite mark. Had a bite mark on its arm. Sharp teeth with 2 pronounced fangs. Add additional inspection. I don't think I have time, just hit save and close. Oh, I might have gotten that in just in time. Oh my god, I might have just saved myself. A pain that this is happening just before Lumistrad is set to arrive. I now need to do all this RP of like fucking, you know, savaging a motherfucker, leaving the note and the POI for like figuring out who it was, and then I need to open up the ticket while I'm at it. Give it a. Okay, here. Drop a little ticket. Drop a little ticket. Hey! I'm submitting a record of a thing that I did. Tyr was sent into a controlled frenzy by P. The mounds of the dead to kill a few of the Sumerians there and work out her anger. Oh, aha. The meeting is actually not for another hour. I'm good to go. I got plenty of time. Oh, fuck, I'm being called again. But it's at the very least during a restart, so be right back while I handle my real-life movie. Alright, and one more. All right. I'm back. Check for the join announcements. Ooh, good thing I put in the ticket. Demers, hello, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Fucking how have you been? What are you up to, man? You expanded your capabilities and stuff? Yeah, what you got going on now? Oh yeah, that needs a little bit of time to warm up. You own the hardware you're running the servers on now? Nice. No more renting? That fucking owning his life, dude. It's so good. Oh yeah, fucking owning shit is owning hardware and stuff for that stuff, for that kind of stuff is just so powerful. It changes so much of like what you can do, what your stuff's actually capable of. Like even if you're gonna stay within the artificial limits they give you, you still have so much more capability because you're not like competing for space on stuff, competing for bandwidth, stuff like that. You're not dealing with some of the scummy practices that can come with renting. It's fantastic. Genuinely fantastic. Oh yeah, that bitch needs some serious time to thaw. It's not like the old one where freezer worked very well for it. You've got your own panel and everything now? That's fucking cool! Oh, there's the joint announcement. That's fucking sweet. Oh, I'm gonna fucking spawn in getting attacked here, aren't I? Alright. DM the Soul Blades. If I would spell it right. Ah. Yes. Alright, there we go. Do I need to do anything further with this? Should I even leave this here, considering I have the DM the Soul Blades for investigations? I think I actually won't leave that there. I think I'm going to remove that and let people figure that out. Oh, I didn't switch the screens. My bad. My bad. There we go. Yeah, I think I actually won't leave the auto-inspect, and I'll just have the DM me for inspection, for investigations. Reset inspection history, save and close. There it goes. Alright, 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 alright. Good shit. Better. You found some Conan Exile engine edits that most hosts don't let you change, but with them the game runs better and you can offload AI onto a different thread, allowing AI to be more active without destroying the server's FPS. Ooh. Ooh. Can it do that by region? Because I know Conan has a region thing for AI. So can it, like, split AI off into different regions? Oh shit, I didn't actually send them a screenshot. Fuck. I didn't even take the screenshot. Well, my head is clearer. Speaking of my head being clearer, I'm gonna let AI be AI, or count for full on this. Sanctum is a more hardcore server than I'm normally on, so if I'm not a little more hardcore about it, I have a feeling I'll be in deep shit pretty fast. Also, I need to go back and take a screenshot of that POI really fast. Ignore me, Sumerians. I just need to take a screenshot of the little purple thing that I placed on your home. There it is. It's over there. His house. Actually, here. Redo that screenshot like this. There we go. Alright, goodbye. Okay, we go down here, we open this, we copy the clipboard, we control paste. Boom. Considering it's not an auto magical, I might want to come back later and extend that to not be just 7 days. We'll see on how many people actually, like, DM me, and if no one messages me, then I guess I'll just, like, let it expire. If people actually come and investigate it, then I'll extend it. Okay, let's see. The 130 is per region. Oh my god. And so, okay, so then here's a question I had. Will it shunt other regions onto different threads even, like even past that? So like one region can have its own thread type shit? Because if it can do that, that'd increase performance. Oh my god. That clears so much of the fucking wasted headroom on a server. That's fucking brilliant. That's genuinely brilliant. I kind of wish this server had that. I have a feeling it doesn't. Because that 2 server FPS is ugly. You got Omninet system working with an overhead data space, syncing more than just the character inventory to include mod data. While the setup is extensive, you can have up to 6 maps linked together. Seamless integration of the maps nearly. Ooh. I know Omnionets, there's something for Omnionets that makes it so that... I was suspicious of that bunny for a second. That makes it so that, stuff like RPR will pull over. And you're like, basically all of the TOT stuff. TOT RPR, TOT items, accessories, clothing, stuff like that. All will pull over too. Is that able to pull over even more than that? I mean, this is an add-on that includes some specific data from some mods. However, the database middleman, we can register anything. That's amazing. That's cool. I mean, it's way too laggy. I mean, fucking, it worked well with the one server we were on. I don't think it was too bad.
Oh god.
Yes, apologies for that.
No worries.
Oh, I need to fucking do a willpower check. Or not a willpower check, a humanity check. What should I roll for a humanity check on this server?
I think we're all just standing here waiting, waiting for our bags to be stuck.
Maybe if you animals didn't carry so much stuff in your pockets, that wouldn't be a problem.
Wow, you're the animal.
Hey, I carry nothing.
She does not lose the point of humanity for doing that.
Why are you so fat?
You know, I also don't carry very much, but I'm still suffering from bags myself. Maybe it's the amount of books I'm carrying.
What are you carrying here?
I am carrying 4 books with writing in them, and another like 4 or 5 for just when I will eventually need them, because we all know I will need them. And then I've also got like 3 different letters, maybe 4.
Actually, I think this is the most I've ever had in my pocket because I was fishing. In my pocket full of fish.
Suffer the fish.
And a boot.
And a boot. Oh,
Oh,
he
and a-
drank out of Koa's boot.
And a scythe.
You got a scythe?
Yeah. Really a scythe, people say, but it means a scythe.
Still loading my shit.
I still don't feel like it's safe to move yet.
Probably not. Well, I have my things. Actually, no, it's safe to move. I just came all the way over here. I came back. I'm here already.
People say you ran over here. Why do you not say it's safe, not safe to move?
Yes, yes. I didn't think that through for a moment, but no, I safely ran over here. No, I'm actually fully loaded at this point. All good to go.
I know there was something else that I wanted to ask, but I don't remember at all what it was.
Okay, you asked about the bands.
Yeah?
You asked about the necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
Hotel finally got to interact with some of House Rosa.
Oh, shinies.
I need to apologize.
Jewelry.
To return home. I'm very sorry.
Oh, good.
Okay, bye. There it is. I think that was what it was. It was Koa wanted to talk to Ray about
Is Ray
purchasing
awake?
some shiny.
Try to open the gate. I'm upset I couldn't. Here, would you know if Ray's awake?
I'm not sure if he woke up again after the storm, but I assume he would be. Though he's busy with other guests at the moment, so I'm not sure if he's available.
Told you, okay, we should have sent the letter.
Just nail a bag of money to the sign and be like, please, please.
I wouldn't do that for someone might take it if you nail it there. Maybe put it in our mailbox.
Do we actually have a mailbox on there? We should put one on there if we don't.
No, you do not.
We will put one on there because that's actually quite important.
Very.
Oh, you don't like random, like, little wooden boxes that I put whenever I need to put something down?
See, people can take things out of those boxes, and if it's money, they definitely will.
That's fair. Oh, do you know where Wiggles moved to? His house is not there anymore.
No.
Yes.
Where'd he go?
Between the... What's that place with the doctor who was doing the blood symbol thing? From again.
Sanctuary or Aramore?
The blood
Aramore.
symbol would be Aramore.
So he moved between Aramore and... You remember that place where Flim Flam got attacked? Not Flim Flam, where Frack got attacked?
Oh, yeah, the weird,
I'm not even trying to say the name.
I'm struggling. The not Nihanja Yamatai people.
Yeah, those. He moved between those places.
Okay, so he's between
So far from
Akiyama
anything.
Village and Aramore.
Yes, that's what he told me. If he actually stood up there, I have no clue.
Do you know why he
Or-
moved?
Too close to cultists, he did not feel safe.
Understandable.
Oh, speaking of cultists and stuff, I know I asked Nona earlier, but any rats come by? Okay, that's good. Oh, Tia, you were there earlier for that conversation about the rats coming to our house.
Oh, which one?
The one you guys dealt with, and I came in and helped you guys finish off, and Aru and Theron got attacked by one at our house.
Interesting.
And next there was the one that Eldermark had killed.
Yes, no, we haven't seen any rats ourselves.
That's good.
Well, if you take something out of Eldermark, a rat will definitely follow you home.
What the fuck did you guys take out of Eldermark?
I took a monkey statue with Aatrox, which is why I wanted to know what Aatrox had found out about it at Thackleheim.
I'm a little surprised we haven't had one arrive to us then, considering we took a living thing out of there.
Yeah, a living thing.
Yeah.
You think they're upset that because I'm the one who knocked it out?
That would make sense.
Fuck. Alright, next time I'm gonna let someone else do the knocking out.
What did you... Is the cultist still alive, or what happened to him?
He's still alive, I made sure of that.
I'm about to say, I only hit him with the back of my axe.
No, I mean, is he just, like, in a cell or something?
Yes.
Man, that's terrible.
We sent out letters about the notes of our
handed you the
interrogation
letter.
so far.
I know, I didn't get a chance to read it because there's been no time.
Ah.
Yes, I handed you the letter.
I know you did.
I
It's
did give a
literally
copy.
on my belt.
I did give a copy to... Who was that guy from again who came to that place?
Yes, please,
You
if you
such a
find
fucking
people that,
liar.
if you do find anyone who hasn't received a copy, please share it with them. We sent it to everyone that we knew, but obviously we don't know everyone in the lands.
I think was he with the White Fox Concord or no? He showed up with Findos.
Arato?
I don't know his name. He had such a
No,
long name.
Aaron, the diplomat.
Yeah, wherever he's from, I gave him a copy of it.
He's from the White Fox Concordant, or Nihanja.
Too many people in these lands. I'm getting introduced to too many people and my brain's not keeping up with it. For the fact they have such impossible names.
I mean, I enjoy the diversity of people in the land, but it is a lot of names.
A lot of names, a lot of random information just getting thrown around, having to go fact check everything. I'm going back sitting and sulking.
Miniature.
Just for that, now I'm going to go crawl on the floor and cry.
I'm not sure why the wolf is upset that he's dead.
I'm gonna go check on our other guest. It was lovely seeing you all.
It was lovely to meet you.
Yes.
We can go.
Yes,
I think we've kind of covered all of our stuff, and I know you have guests.
we also do have a timed meeting coming up soon.
That's fine.
By the way, your jeweler,
Yes, we'll send a letter for you.
No.
He's currently busy.
No, what do you need? Depending on what it is, we might be able to get it quickly.
Talisman of Rejuvenation.
Talisman of Rejuvenation. Do you have the supplies for it? Do you know what you need?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I'll send some money over with it.
You'll send some money with a note?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ray said it was like 8 or 16.
I don't know. I paid him 30 and he gave me a full set, so I have no
I was just
idea.
gonna give him
Prices
20.
are so wild.
Then
I was just gonna give him 20 again.
A full set would be 3 items. That'd be for 30. So 3 items, 30 gold. That should be 10 gold.
That was his prices are not bad. I know I overpaid him. He has very weird prices. They're very cheap, and I think he's charging wrong because a talisman in Dracoheim or Dragmire is 60.
Shit.
Yeah, and it's 150 if you buy them directly from the jewelers. So I don't know if they are.
20 for 2 things, so it's 8 for one of the items, and I think
Yeah, one of them is more expensive than the other.
it was 10 for the other, and so it came out to be.
I just
around
aggressively tipped him.
It came out to be like 16 or 18, so I just paid him 20.
I see. Well, shit. Yeah, he probably is undercharging then.
Listen, it's gonna be good business because that's more
a
money.
lot.
That's more money coming your guys' way.
True.
So he's doing the right call. All right, Coach, let's get the hell out of Pierce's hair.
Yes, if you send him a note with what you need as well as payment, he will get it done. And if he doesn't, I will shake him.
I'm just so impressed with how quickly he did ours.
I really don't like how violence is always spoken in front of me, and I can't wait to get out of this fucking shirt.
I said shake him. That's not violence. Shaking is not
I heard
violence.
shank. I heard shake.
Oh, shake.
Oh,
no, shake
I
as
heard
in
shag.
shag.
Whoa. Here, I didn't know you can shag people.
I will throw them into a bag. Yes, that's what I do.
Careful, if you say that, somebody might believe you, and then you'll be banned from another place.
So wait,
oh
what's the deal? What's the deal with you? Like, I know it was jokes, but how did the jokes even start between you and Casimir?
So a lot of people have been asking if Casimir and I are a thing, so I just started to go with it and be like, "Hello, darling."
You're gonna end up married to him on accident.
Disgusting, repulsive thought that is.
I feel like Tyr's way too good for Cass.
I have not met Casimir, so I don't know.
I've known him for too long, and he is not one, in my opinion, to be married to for the fact that he keeps on trying to make contracts with demons.
What?
25 years ago, he tried to make a contract with
Take
the
a shot.
demon hand.
I see. I did not hear of this.
Yeah,
You might have to divorce your not husband really quick.
a friend of mine.
Well, we're not
friend of mine,
married. We're just dating apparently, fucking.
just
A
fucking-
friend of mine stuck his hand in one of the geysers, and his hand became a demon.
Yes.
Oh my.
Well,
You know what? Just fucking has its benefits too.
It does.
It does.
Did Serafina already depart?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just us three lagging behind.
Understandable. Well, I do hope
I'm
you
about
all
to
have a
rip this
nice
fucking shirt
night.
off.
I
I
appreciate
will
the
as soon as I get
company.
this fucking shirt off.
As do I.
Um,
It can get very dull around here if I'm not traveling around.
Well, you're welcome to come up the hill and bathe with us.
Oh, are you just in... You live up in the village in Eldwin, Cece?
Yes.
Okay, I have been
we war
looking in the wrong fucking place for you then.
Yeah, we declared war for the pond, and there was a snowball launched, and then Meryl immediately surrendered, and that's how we ended up living there.
We successfully annexed it. Well, CC successfully annexed it.
Excellent work. Yes, right?
It's time. I need to go.
Yes, I am seeing them off.
Okay, bye.
Yes, it is, we have, like, maybe 5 minutes before they're
Yeah.
meant to arrive, so...
It was a pleasure to finally meet some of House Rosa.
So what I'm hearing is all on the walk home, so I can see who the hell you guys talking to.
Exactly,
They
exactly.
talk to everybody. The fact that they're home is a miracle.
Yes, we do
Also-
talk to everyone, so the fact that we're all home is even more of a miracle.
Honestly, I was actually shocked you guys answered the door twice today.
Yes, no, I made a point of staying home today.
Wait, yeah, come visit us. We're just up the hill. Come swimming.
Every time I come visit, none of you are around.
That's because we're like in the longhouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
when in doubt,
Oh, okay, I need to shout louder. Got it.
when in doubt, just go into the cave.
We'll be the first building on your left when you're heading up the road.
Got it. Yes, I normally when I come by, I'm just like talking, rambling to myself to see if I get your attention.
95% of the time, you can find me in the cave.
Got it.
He was really
Alright, we'll be
awkward
down
when he was
here.
invited to come into the longhouse. Okay, bye.
It's more about
Have a good
I
one.
don't want to walk in while you
He didn't want
to.
to
Good evening.
take. He was really worried.
I have respect.
Mm,
We're gonna have to show that we're all very, very, very united.
Well, once I calmed down, that was a pleasant conversation. You also have a customer, Ray. They'll be
Okay.
sending payment and the request for what they want once they get home.
Calm what down?
Yeah, what's wrong?
I received some very interesting news from them that made me quite upset.
What is
Don't
it?
mention rabbits. Is it rabbits?
It's rabbits.
What are they
What?
saying?
I got additional context.
On?
What was said to Koval?
And what was said to Kamal?
Turns out, Koval was told that I used necromantic magic, and now we are all banned from Drogma, which I'm surprised we weren't already.
Okay, let me get this right. This rabbit, or these rabbits that care so much for you, so they pretend, once again, are utterly useless and pieces of shit.
Wait. What did they do?
Well, the woman rabbit seemed to so care about Deer, but all they're doing is fucking her over and over.
Yeah, what did they do this time?
They told
Koval.
Koval that I used necromantic magic to heal her. It wasn't they told Koval that I healed her. It was they told Koval I used necromantic magic to heal her, according to the people that were just here. I'm trying to stay calm about this. I'm hoping that this is a rumor, but
Get inside. I'll talk about it inside, alright?
Yes.
I'm going to get some rabbit stew. Rabbit stew. Rabbit stew. Rabbit stew.
I was saying something similar during my jaunt to calm my mind after that.
It just gets worse every time we hear something about him. It exponentially gets worse.
Fucking Legier. Quick.
Somehow they managed to just dig themselves a deeper hole.
Maybe they should be called the grave diggers instead.
Just apply to Sanctum and
This is why
join me
we can't have them.
once they open
This is why we
whitelisting.
made the post on the board, so I don't know.
Yes. Apparently Adi is trying to tell some people that she said bad, incorrect information and trying to make up for it, but...
It's too fucking late. Like I said, told her, she can fuck off.
You can't stop rumors once you start them. It just doesn't never work.
Yes, I'm putting my foot down on that.
I'm not sure I care this time.
Deal with the consequences finished. Like, that's all I have to say to the matter. She fucked up, deal with it.
Yes, no, I don't think I can wholly forgive this one.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
I'll go ahead and get it.
Is that our guests, or...?
Yeah, it might be. I guess
If
we'll
it's
see.
not, just send him away. We don't have time for this.
Yes, we have a planned meeting.
No. I think we do have time for it. Go and get him.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings. How are you doing?
Tonight? I'm doing quite well. I feel like I missed quite the company you just had. I just saw a man of a dress walking away from here, so...
Thankfully, I wasn't there to entertain them.
Oh yeah, how did that go?
I'm not sure you would have to ask one of our others, but please come inside.
Thank you.
Is it the Lord or is that Valen? I can't tell from the voice.
Yeah, how's your day doing though?
Oh, he's got a horse. He's got to be the Lord.
It was going pretty well, and then we started having
Visitor after visitor after visitor after visitor.
Look, I enjoy having visitor after visitor.
ranging from alright to extremely annoying.
Yes.
I'm guessing the last ones were extremely annoying.
Yes.
It was
I'm-
entertaining though, yes? Or...
I mean, I find them enjoyable in small doses.
In small doses.
And I had a small dose. Again, once I was done dealing with the fiery rage that was instilled in me, I quite enjoyed their company.
I still don't appreciate it. I still don't quite trust lots of them.
I don't trust any of them.
Question. Why was he in a dress?
Who was in a dress?
Oh, I saw like 3 individuals here, one of them...
Yes, Minona, you missed it. Minona, you missed it. It was glorious. Valen was in a dress.
Why was he in a dress?
According to them, it is because Valen's clothes were wet, and so they gave him spare clothes. And it was a dress.
Oh god, I guess that is mildly entertaining.
I mean, it looked like a dress for a woman smaller than him, so...
Yes. And the best part, in my opinion, was that at first when I saw him, he was sitting down, and it made it look like he was just wearing suspenders with no shirt on. So I went, "Why are you shirtless?" And then I was told the story, and I went, okay, understood. Then he stood up and started walking down to the gazebo because I went, you know what, I'm hearing like background noise. Let's just head down to the gazebo so that our heads are clear and we're not mishearing things. And on the way there, I realized he's wearing a fucking dress.
Incredibly low cut one. I'm pretty sure I could see his belly button.
You could. It was a center gap.
Alright. Okay.
Yes, and then there was someone with very fuzzy hair. Anyway,
in fact, Rosie's got a coat similar to the way it looked. And you'll notice, again, center gap the whole way down.
Ugh. Anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
How can I...
No judgment, no judgment. Actually, that's a lie, but moving on.
Yes, I have a lot of judgment.
Quick, I'm telling you, join us or something.
Well, there was a speak of a tour, so I came over for a tour. If you have the time, of course.
I should have the time. I believe Lumistrad is coming over for a meeting here soon.
In so many.
Wait, 10 minutes? I thought it was 2 hours.
Oh, Lumistrad?
Yes, they were.
No, it was supposed
they had
to
a meeting
be.
here.
This was supposed to be. Yeah, 15 minutes ago.
Wait, what? See, they mentioned they had a meeting here at midnight. So I thought I'd come a little earlier than that. So, no. I didn't mean to come here, but...
By which stars were they going by? I thought it was by the central stars, meaning it would be in 9 minutes, 8 minutes.
I'm so confused.
Okay, but you know, there are some great stars in the east, which are beautiful stars. And these are the ones I normally navigate by.
Me as well.
Yes, I believe they use the central stars, and I believe... So I believe it would have been in 8 minutes.
Well, shit.
It's alright. It's nice to have good company for once.
Yes.
Well, you know, I guess I can't come back another time then. In that case.
I mean, we can give you the quick version.
Well, quick versions are nice, but it is nice to take your time, especially with a beautiful place like this.
True.
I mean, me and Ray will be at the door if and when they come. So, I don't think there is too many problems, but that's up to Mother.
I think that's up to him. Because once they arrive, we'll likely be in a meeting with them. It might end well, might not. So if you want to come back at sometime after the meeting or tour, I'd be glad to give you a tour then.
I would appreciate that. Yes, I will come back at a later date. I do apologize. Again, I really muddled up my times. Again, the star in the east is just amazing star. Chevron. But yes, okay.
I'll give you a lovely tour when you come back, alright?
Yeah.
Oh well, nice seeing you again.
Pleasure seeing you again. Yeah, well, seeing you again as well. Was hard today. Yeah, well, I just...
So, who the fuck sells lobster for 70 gold?
Not
I
a
would
clue.
sell lobster for 70 gold, but I also want to point out, you see how you started? I have that effect on people.
Rumors about my house.
I'm jesting.
You're selling yourself for 70 gold to wait. I think I got
Wait,
it.
what? I said laughter.
I'll be right back.
I'm sure you would make better lobster than you.
I'm being sarcastic here, okay? Learn my sarcasm.
Well, speaking of sarcasm, am I the only one that could listen to that man's voice all day?
Who?
The Lords?
Lord. Who?
The man who was just here.
Up and coming.
He was supposedly healed, if you mind me asking.
The man that was just here.
Edwin?
Yes, Lord Archangelo.
Yes, Lord Archangelo.
Lord
Archangelo.
And he's not even here.
Why are they stating this, though?
Yes, Lord Archangelo. Am I the only one that could listen to him for an hour? Or I mean, a day?
No.
Well, I'm not into men, so I'll pass.
Not like that. He just has a nice voice.
Well, I'm not into men, I'll pass.
Okay, so I'll take it as an I am the only one then.
I just agree with you, but
I will refrain from commenting simply because I believe him and Lady Winona might have a thing.
Quite lucky.
Do they?
I don't
Fuck!
think so.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't think so.
Lady Winona denies it, but you know, generally maybe drinks alone with another.
Yes?
Listen,
Perhaps I will see.
I know my
you
mother.
have a wonderful breath reading, yes? Perhaps I will.
Yes, but respectfully, Rosie, you're also her child. I'm sure you don't want to see your mother with another.
No, it's got nothing to do with mine. Feelings on the matter. I am sure
Yes, for sure.
that it's not what you think.
I'll be there.
Oh, perfect. Already knows each night.
I wouldn't mind.
Alright.
I mean, there would be way worse things,
Listen,
in my
for
opinion.
somebody that is not interested in another, you know they will not spend so much private time together.
I spend a lot of private time with people for people I'm not interested in according to your standards. But then again, I normally hate group settings.
Well, are you drinking alone with him instead of a room alone in a castle?
No. But then again, I don't normally drink.
Oh.
I was never a fan of alcohol.
And when jesting about the matter, seem to get a little bit flustered.
It's easy to fluster her. But I see your point. But I just wish to counter with that.
I am fairly sure that it's not what you think.
Anyways, but
Hello, Lady Winona.
What were you two talking about?
the amazing sound of the Lord Archangelo's voice.
And how we came here to see just you.
I'm going to kill you both.
Look, no, I was saying that on a purely me perspective.
A purely okay. You don't blame
Yes, no, I was saying it purely to say that Lord
so
Archangelo.
It's Belle who's going to be the next grave in the graveyard down below. That's what I'm hearing.
Saying I don't blame you.
Oh. Look, Val, see, she's not going to kill me for wanting her man.
I don't want. Listen. One. I don't blame you if you're interested. You know?
Just a little.
Having a private meeting with you. You know?
I'm going to kill you both. Okay.
We trust you enough to come here without guards, no protection. I'll meet you upstairs privately after drinking together.
Just little cutesy pose.
Okay, so I'm adding 2 more graves.
And he's a lord too, and you're a lady of the manor. He
Yeah.
works out. He's,
Yeah.
he'll be a single bachelor for you.
No.
It's okay, so I'll just say. If you want some help, I can
No.
help you, give you a little bit of pointers.
No.
I can let me do your hair.
Absolutely
A little bit?
not.
I
No.
could make you a dress again.
No.
I'll even prepare a meal, and you guys could have it alone.
Oh my god.
You know where your room also is, just in case.
God save me from this torment. You all went so quiet.
Just saying, I don't blame you.
Enough is enough. Finished.
Alright,
I keep
thank
telling them that
Rosie.
it's not
Go
what they think
outside.
it is.
Get ready for our hopefully soon to becoming guests.
Very well.
Hey, Ray. Ray. Okay, stay behind me, clear. Okay, that could be your next lord of the manor.
Apologies if that was a bit much.
No, it's fine.
I may have gotten a bit too into that.
It's perfectly fine. You got a laugh out of me.
Okay, good. Also, I did, in my anger, go fetch a snack.
It's good.
It helped calm me
Just
down.
beware. Beware. And the Mistrans, if they're bringing their leader, the Mistrad likely has a few vampires in there.
I'm aware. I've heard someone talk about it.
Alright. Not that
We
you
dealt
would
with
care.
we dealt with vampires before. They didn't cause
Yeah.
me too great a trouble.
Agreed.
I actually had very little dealings with them, surprisingly, aside from the experimentations on the one's blood.
I had quite a few interactions with them. Oddly enough, they were one of our best allies at this time.
Until that went to shit, I recall that part.
It's after we betrayed them.
Oops.
No matter. We'll hear what they have to say.
Mm. I dropped my pipe again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spat it up when they told me about Koval.
Did they say about anything about him trying to come over, like, after you, or?
No, just that they've banned all of House Rosa from Drogma again.
Oh, it's not like we went in there.
Yes, no, I assumed we were already banned, so this is
Oh,
nothing's
yeah.
changed here.
Nothing's changed. Oh. Isn't all of the Sundered Expanse, or whatever its name is now, Drogmar's? Why hasn't he claimed it?
I don't know. That used to be his claim. Considering Talitha lore exists, I have a feeling he's backed down on that one.
Mm.
I also heard a mention that Koval will not be coming here except to kill us. I don't remember where or when I heard that, or if I just fucking dreamed it.
Oh, good. I don't think I would want him here. Oh, boo-hoo. How dare.
Actually, wait. I may have dreamed that, because I even remember hearing that exact phrase in that exact tone out of you when it was brought up. Okay, that might have been a dream. That might have been an actual fucking dream. Like, seriously, the sense of deja vu on that is insane. You know what? While we're waiting, I can keep writing.
Yeah, you can.
I hope they didn't die in the storm.
So, just to confirm, we had the early success at the unnamed city in our own home. Who dealt with the ones in the northern snow?
And the
Northeastern
one
snow.
nearby,
Close to Drogma.
where the Ashblades used to live?
The Ashblades didn't live all the way in the snow close to Drogma.
Alright, you can't use, like, directions with me. I suck at directions, alright?
Looking at the snow in like 013 and 012.
Oh, it was the minor, like, small crystals, yes?
Yes, that was a minor section.
I don't think we know who. I think people prodded at. Oh, it might have actually been the Basclians. I'm not too sure.
Okay, that one was the Basclians then. We'll count that to the Basclians. So then yes, it was just the unnamed city and our own home for ourselves, and the Thaladranor. The Valonsi had the central desert, and the mountains, and not the Mountains of the Dead, the Crystalline Chasm. Okay, great. Just making sure I get this account right of who got what sites and when.
Can't wait to read through it.
Yes, I will have you and Ray check my work on this.
I'm certain it'll be beautifully done. And we'll spread it far and wide.
All right.
come as a representative. There has been a slight delay. They will be on their way shortly then.
Alright.
I do not believe that I have had the pleasure of meeting either of you directly. Muscle the spine grinder. It was a while ago, my deepest and most sincere apologies.
It's alright. I am Rosie.
Not to mention all what has happened and what with everything that's been going on Midlands.
It does seem like there is a lot happening, doesn't it? We appreciate you telling us. I suppose would you like to come inside for now?
If it is alright with you, I would rather return to my people.
You are free to do whatever you want. I just offering because it's cold outside.
I do not feel hot or cold. As a matter of fact, I don't feel any physical sensations, some pain, but I appreciate the offering.
He sounds vaguely uncomfortable.
I will be.
You as well. Be safe.
Oh shit. I made a mess. A small mess, but a mess.
Yes. I'll do that.
Fucking the Valenci made a pact with the Thal'Jarnor, working together to get their vines into two sites and successfully fend off the Basilians and Drogmar at both.
And one of their people actually showed up to tell us that there is unfortunately a little bit of a delay.
That's fine. I appreciate alert.
Yes, I said that too. One of them seemed to have fallen down and lost consciousness.
Both Crystalline Chasm and the Central Desert.
I went outside to make sure that I'm there with to welcome.
But also successfully fend off the Basilians and Drogmar at both sites.
It is.
This didn't last, with the Baskins and Drugmore managing to handle all remaining sites. Force Embermis is to surrender and force both the Thaldranor and Valonsi to accept a ceasefire. House Rosa was not included in this ceasefire. That's right, House Rosa was not included at all, even by one or the other. Thankfully the war section is going very quickly because it's basically just who won what battle, move on. Meaning I'm almost done.
What battle are you on?
I am on the point where the Thaldranor and the Valonsi accepted a ceasefire, the one that we weren't included in.
That's a good part.
Yes. House Rosa was not included in the ceasefire and remained at war with both until the Sun Ring was totally healed. The three-faction preparation. To destroy the crystals. In the final crystal site. The place that is now Tol Thalor. Should I admit that we attended the battle for the final crystal site in disguise?
Maybe leave that out.
I feel like it's been long enough that no one would care, even if we did admit that. In fact, I think if anything, people would actually see that as a good thing.
Despite our differences, we attended the fight to aid them in disguise, I guess. Something like that.
Yes.
Alright.
Do you recall if anyone from the Thalgenor or the Valencio showed up to that? I don't think anyone did.
I think the Thalgenor were there.
You think they were?
Yes. I'm not too sure on the Valenci side of things, though. So
Okay, I'll just say all factions.
Yeah.
We wore disguises, of course. There was still a war going.
I am working on a book of the War of Nor.
Oh, I'm sure a few people would appreciate to read it.
Hmm.
We answered their call and made our way to the Basilian zone. They banned its use while in their home, and they forbid it even in their fighting arena. These duels took place there in their home. In their fighting arena. House Rosa. We were and remain a house of magic. Only Constantine could fight effectively without magic. Koval demanded to fight everyone else. Koval demanded to fight the equivalent of unarmed civilian, of unarmed people. No. Alright, here, give me a judgment on this. Is this too much?
Read it out to me.
When all was said and done, Baskley and Drogmar gave it only a few days of quiet before they demanded to meet House Rosa for a duel of champions to act as the final bout of hostilities in the war. We answered their call and made our way to the Basklians' home. It was there that Constantine fought the Basklians' champion. It was there that Koval demanded to fight as many of House Rosa as we could scrape together. Paragraph stop. To understand these events, you must also understand something about the Basklians. They detested magic. They banned its use while in their home, and they forbid it even in their fighting arena. These duels took place in their home, in their fighting arena. We were and remain a house of magic. Only Constantine could fight effectively without magic. Koval demanded to fight everyone else. Koval demanded to fight the equivalent of unarmed people.
I think the only thing is that we reached out to them first, after hearing that they wanted to speak with us. And that is when they demanded a challenge of champions. Note that they wanted to talk. We opened the door for them, and they challenged us.
Did they wish to talk, or did we open the dialogue?
We heard that they wanted to talk, and so we sent a letter to them to sort of open the door for it.
Okay, then instead of writing demanded to meet, I will simply say they challenged House Rosa to a duel of champions.
Yeah, there you go.
So you think the line specifically of Koval demanded to fight the equivalent of unarmed people is fine?
Yes.
Alright. Constantine won that fight, right? And then he spared the champion, or did he lose?
The prince won.
The prince won.
Got spared.
wanted to. I can stay here.
His life was spared.
Stay safe. Sorry about that.
Would Tyr be around?
Yes.
What happened?
Oh.
What happened?
Letting go Shay, Lucas, and his sister.
Get him in. Get him inside now. Tyr,
On it.
get the medical center ready, please.
You've got it.
Let's go to the infirmary.
Here, upstairs. Upstairs.
Oh, shit, we're running.
What happened?
Rats.
Okay.
Many.
Rats.
Set her down and then lay down yourself.
Who's hurt worse?
Inca.
Inca, got it. Considering what you carried her here, am I safe to assume I can give you a moment?
Oh yes. Give me a moment.
Alright. Someone else at the very least check on him, make sure there's nothing immediate and obvious that he's not noticing.
Mm-hmm.
Search for swelling, check a pulse, make sure his breathing is steady.
Lady Mona. Ray wants to know how would you like to proceed with the up and coming guests?
Invite them in.
Ray, she says proceed as planned. Let them in.
Fudge, Meta-European, I'm not around to help. Hey, it's fine, it's fine. The doctor is in.
I'll go back out inside and tell you if there's anything.
Fucking bet.
He has some cuts on his hands, and a large one on his forearm. Are you okay, Lucas?
I'll be fine. You, let's make sure Inca gets looked at.
No, shit, that's not a good sign. Minona, I need the serum that I prepared from downstairs immediately.
Where downstairs?
It's in with the potions.
Okay.
Our guests have arrived and they're entering the building.
Alright, get them in the living room.
They're here, yes.
You'll be fine. I've worked with this before. Just, I'm not going to lie to you and say that this is... it's bad. But it'll get better.
Which way did they go? This way? Alright.
Indeed.
Keep up now, Guardian.
I just wish to take up the rear.
You are in good hands.
Down.
Sorry, give me a moment. I'll be with you in a second.
I'll have my cleansing brew on it.
Come this way. We got a warm fire and a comfortable couch for all of you.
Would you look at this? This rivals the recreational places that I've been to back home.
Please feel free to get comfortable.
No?
You heard her, you lot. Get comfortable.
Shepherd. My people here.
Welcome to House Razor.
Indeed, this way.
And what a wonderful house it is. I've long wondered what the inside was like.
I'm glad you like it. The people who prepared this for our arrivals are very talented.
I'm certain they are. It must have been years of labor to build this place, with how big and ornamental it is.
Oh yeah, it's Inca with a K.
From what I've been told,
Not a C.
it took quite a while.
I believe the rest of your party has arrived, as well as another, I guess. I must go tend to.
The Pale Shepherd. Good to see that you've made it. I trust the journey was not tumultuous.
It is not.
Welcome. Feel free to be at home.
I believe that
be down shortly.
some of our people, Aatrox the mercenary, is not to be in this meeting. He can wait outside.
He is by the gate.
Very well.
Let me go check on my mother. She should be down shortly.
Very well.
Letting her type.
In the meanwhile, as they said, denizens of the Mistral, make yourselves comfortable. Standing, sitting, somewhere between.
Hello.
The illustrious host. Good to see you again.
Good to see you again as well. Sorry for the wait. We had a couple of injured coming in.
Injured?
Yes, a few friends that just needed tending to. They're fine. You'll be okay.
May I inquire as to who attacked them?
They mentioned some rats attacked them.
No.
A lot of them.
Demons, then. But I should correct myself. I introduce to you our great leader, the Pale Shepherd.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard a lot about you as well, lady.
Then those good things, I hope.
Both, yes.
Oh.
There's an actual item for this that she did not bring.
Shall we speak here, or is there a better place suited for
Drink
for
this.
meeting?
All of it. I don't care how bad it tastes. Drink it.
If you would like to have a more private meeting, we can head up into my office.
I will leave that option to you. We do not care for what we speak about, but perhaps you will.
It doesn't matter to me. It's whatever you are comfortable with.
Let's have a more official meeting in your
Was
office.
it bandaged? No? I don't think she said bandaged.
Alright. Follow me.
Not sure the office is going to be big enough for all of us.
No.
It is
Three
not.
have three. The rest stay there. It is not big enough.
The essentials are, of course, myself, the Pale Shepherd, and Volcanus.
This one would come with us as well. The rest of you can stay and rest.
Yes. Mingle and all that.
Pascal, remain vigilant. As always.
I trust the journey here wasn't too strenuous.
It was not, but I did have a bit of a trouble. Yes. Certain
And
parts
just so you're
of the
aware,
story.
Rosie, if you hear the bird, I did allow their guard in the garden for a bit.
Oh, I took and keep you have here.
You allowed the guard in the garden?
Yes, their guard in the garden, just to entertain themselves as they wait.
Oh, alright. Very well.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well, just a moment. I need to go check on something. Oh, jeez.
Fucking excellent timing on this. I'm the entertainer and I'm also the doctor, and here I am, cutting away necrotic flesh. I swear to Helios, if you're here to talk to me about anything other than what is happening here.
No, came here to check and see how it was going.
Too
Oh.
much mingling.
Great. Sorry.
No, I wanted to go see what was up on the back. But
It seems I'm overly hostile today.
Perhaps I could tell you.
I can tell.
Oh, that is quite short. Oh, but
No. I can handle this. If
Anything?
it seems whatever the demons use, they have
Yes,
necrotic poison.
Unfortunately, fit there.
Lovely.
That is news we should spread to as many people as quickly as we can.
My lovely lady Minona is having a private meeting. I'm not sure should I share that with them or not.
only in
Just making sure you
into
don't
town.
need anything.
Other ones not seem to do this. Maybe things in town worsening.
Perhaps.
You
And
wouldn't happen to
yes,
have
drink the vial.
Red Lotus, would you?
If there's any other poisons lingering in your system, it should flush them out.
How are you hostile?
Powder.
You know what?
Or at the very least, neutralize them.
Wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Is there anything you need to fetch for you? Or
Quite the spacious. Would it be correct to call it a castle?
Minona already got me the serum.
More like a mansion. There is the defensive structure, so
If-
for it to be a castle.
If for the time being you could bandage Lucas there while he waits for me.
Still too undefended for a keep.
alright, me.
It depends on
They don't need to be great. I just needs to
Good look at the outside.
make sure he doesn't bleed out while I'm working here.
Is defended. Has defensive architecture.
Are you okay there?
that this mansion lacks.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yes, it is a very
Okay, what was it fucking doing?
spacious. Lots of rooms and what is the word? Knickknacks.
Yes, we are. There is quite a bit of us.
Story. Let's just say.
Yes, lots of places to rest.
We will explain later.
We merely have lots of hallways, no place to sit.
Understood. If we can get permission to go out for a bit.
Yet, I'm best anybody.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine standing. I'm used to it.
Understood.
I am not used to it.
That bird is persistent.
I'm not used to the sort of opulence.
You do not like the space, Haska?
No, the space is fine. Something else.
Not do say if you need any help.
Perhaps the luxury is just a little overwhelming.
I set it well to the side so it will not be grabbed by mistake.
I do come from a very simple people.
Well, I can assure you, you have nothing to fear here.
As we are quite a few people here, and I'm sure House Rosa has the means of defending themselves.
Oh yes, that we do.
How long has House Rosa been established there? Terms of the history of this household.
We only are coming back, although this has been prepared for us for quite a while.
Oh, so you have not stayed here for these, I hear the House Rosa was here, long ago.
Yes, we were there before, but not exactly here, if I understand correctly. I wasn't there back then.
Well, of course, I did not mean to impose or imply anything. Merely, mingling.
Yes, of course. I'm just unsure of all the little details, unfortunately.
It is perfectly fine. I'm sure if we were supposed to know, I'm sure the meeting will tell us.
I am very sure. I will personally wanted to prefer if it was here rather than up there.
long do you think it took to make this keep? It's rather impressive.
I am no doctor, so this will not be perfect.
If I had to guess, I would say at least several months, like 6 months, perhaps.
Sometimes you just gotta make new cuts to actually be able to stitch something.
I am here for.
Because remember, certain wounds cannot be stitched.
But I could weaken a little bit.
In this case, it's sounding like they put the shit on fast, so the necrotic shit wouldn't have spread so far to make this impossible to stitch after a quick incision.
No, of course, people come and go.
We've only just arrived not too long ago ourselves.
Should work.
How are the lens treating you?
Oh, you know.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Some good, some bad.
You know. The typical do-gooders, you know, lurking around in the shadows, hiding, plotting, devious, nefarious things.
Yes, I can say
Oh yeah.
You know, typical hero stuff. Lurking in the
Yes.
shadows, hiding.
Lots of people believing a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, perhaps you should put that one aside, Haska. I would not want anyone perhaps accidentally drinking that.
My mistake.
I'm sure it is quite alright.
We are just here in these lands trying to build something bigger than ourselves. With lunar strength. And there are those out there who just do not appreciate our vision.
Randall.
And what is your vision exactly?
I just want to live and exist like everyone else.
Exist without being hunted for what we are.
Mm. These lands are where we are going to make that stand.
That is something that we can very much empathize with. Our house has been welcoming of many who do not have a home or are shunned because of unjustified reasons.
It's completely unjustified. So you
Yes,
are
we
aware
may have something mutual, which is why we are here.
You're aware of many of our conditions, experiences, right?
I am not personally aware of too much. I've heard rumors, but I do not count those as facts.
Yes, do tell.
I've merely heard from other groups, many that some might find you a little threatening, perhaps, but a lot of people says
Yeah, that adhesive glue is fucking sticky.
I would say we have been quite welcome, yes.
I don't think we'd have adhesive glue to use, though. It's just bandages. If you can't stitch it, it's bandage and hope.
We are monsters.
Bandage, pack, and hope.
But they are lurking in the shadows, plotting, and we are the monsters.
So we simply wish to live. Or I should say exist.
I can let you out, yes.
Alright, it's all wrapped up for now.
Well, how's everyone else here?
I don't know. It's kind of funny talking about living and making a living. I've not wanted to live in 300 years.
You can take yucca plant and make a rubber glue out of it, slap a strap of it on, and use a bandage to wrap it on tight. You can. Is that something that they knew about at this point?
Yes, we simply wish to coexist.
Alright, that should do for
It's
now.
funny every time, anyways. Maybe not for you all. I don't know if any of you are in the same boat as me.
If you need anything for the pain, let me know.
I would not know. I do not know you that well, unfortunately.
Or actually, Vel, no. The bottles are labeled.
I have a very particular condition.
Alright.
I'm mistaken for a vampire, but I am not.
And I can personally empathize with being called a monster.
So.
I do as well.
You know, what happened to me was a matter of both
How are we doing?
experience and things that I could not control. So I did
Just
not
fine.
ask
Just
to be
peachy.
Fucking peachy.
Yes.
But I still do not want to perish. If it is true what my condition
Headshot one.
holds for me in the hereafter, then there isn't much waiting on me over there. So I might as well make this life as good as possible.
Understood. I do not blame you.
It's been 300 years hiding, moving from town to town, running from people.
It was a Mexican culture thing back in the days of horses. Ooh, okay.
Especially not with the pills.
So 1800 to early 1900s then.
Indeed, a great leader.
At the latest. That's a latest thing. Or cauterize. Yeah, can always cauterize everything. Especially with Tyr. Miss, my hands are fire.
Fairly certain I'm young by most species standards. Well, obviously my time
The priestess of fucking fire.
quite a bit of experience. A lot of world warfare.
I lived to be 46. I've been around for 300 more years after.
And I would appreciate any wisdom you have.
Well, unfortunately,
I have done it before. In other situations.
so my advice might not be that good.
It's probably better than whatever this guy gives me.
Not this scene though. Not needed yet.
I'm
sure you can find a
on,
mutual agreement at some point.
did not probably do it very well.
I feel young again.
Sorry,
You feel young?
Yes.
Well, congratulations.
I'm nothing but 20.
Oh. Congrats.
You've barely seen the world.
I am the ladies of the house's adoptive foster child.
You would not have happened to run into a Garen, or is it Casimir? I'm not sure which one is doing the thing with the things.
Aaron
What's his
is the
name?
one with the animal parts, I believe.
Yes, but I do not quite remember if he's the one that also grabs them.
I believe so. But from what I understood of Casimir, me and him are different. I was made.
Ah, yes, I did not wish to imply anything.
We are remarkably similar, though. Feathers.
I will do magic for this, however. Because this bitch doesn't have possible
Yes, I
fucking
noted some
magic poison.
similarities, But yes, I did not wish to imply anything. Is there a
I ain't fucking using
a myriad of
magic on
people
someone who's got
that are
necrosis going on. I don't know if that
just
shit's
because
fucking
they
magical of origin and will be
I do not
just
wish to do the
empowered
same
by
as
magic.
people have done to us.
Fair enough. I was
No, Nanir, that's exactly what I'd do.
made to be a weapon.
That's exactly what Tyr would do.
I wasn't supposed to be that old yet. Or live that long. Just expectable weapon. But then I was not that much.
I was supposed to be tribe shaman, and I ended up being a 300-year-old witch. So sometimes our lives take a turn.
Indeed.
Now that I think about it, I have no idea what I was supposed to be. Perhaps I stopped considering it after a certain amount of time.
I think we become what we are supposed to be in the situations that we are exposed to. I don't think we're supposed to be anything. You become what you become because of your experiences.
Well, I suppose so. In a lot of ways, we're also created, or at least the paths are moved in directions by others just as much as our own choices.
You know, I sometimes forget that your life is guided by a god.
And in some ways, my own choices. Yes, I am an instrument of slaughter, carnage, bloodshed, murder. But I also choose to be honorable. And I still, as long as I do not lose myself to this slaughter, as long as I remain a little bit of who I used to be, in some ways I still am Huska.
So I have a question, Elsa. We sparred, and I beat you again. Will your armor do what it did last time?
Repair itself. It's part of the curse, or the blessing that was given to me by my god.
Even just sparring?
Gorn. When he gave me this armor, he made it
Tyr
very
began to mutter her way through a prayer to Helios for healing, all shining his life, giving light unto Lucas. As she chanted, her magic awoke, sparked to life. She used their clasped hands.
Either strip away the humanity of those that wear it, or
Oh well, whatever, that's... I changed things right there.
realize that
There, I welded your leg. Exactly, that's exactly what she'd do, if she was willing to use magic in this case.
all you can truly accept is pain. It is cruelty. I suppose so. But then again, the gods are not always all innocent, even those that claim to be gods of light.
Indeed.
At least my god doesn't lie to me. Doesn't lie to anyone. He is a chaos god.
Make that clear.
And I worship him in Negus. Even though I am an indentured servitude, he gave me, in many ways, what I don't necessarily know what I wanted exactly, but what I deserved. But
Rolls are shaken off.
I suppose at the time,
All gods are fickle. Even though one of my patron of my people is. But if we're not extinct, they don't care.
I would consider ours more whimsical. And bound to their emotions, just like Olve.
I believed in a forged god, but I've since thought about such things.
My people used to believe in something similar. We actually had the entire pantheon. We didn't realize that we were also worshipping corn, but... Well, ta-da.
So interesting to hear about.
Mind you, it's not that I don't believe in the gods, right? It's that there's nothing waiting for me on the other side, but it's useless for me to concern myself with it.
You know where I come from.
Or just use a hot needle, which, for her, getting a hot needle is not hard. It's literally hold a needle and chant a quick prayer to Helios and be like, I need hot metal, hold on.
Might have been the worst nightmare for things like demons. Or those with any sort of magical or psychic
What the
potential.
fuck? Somebody sent me a weird message.
Sorry, go ahead.
Say anything.
I thought I'd heard something. Never mind. But yes, those that did you know that it's possible in certain aspects to be born without a soul?
I couldn't make out half of what you just said.
I said, did you know that within certain, I don't want to call them perimeters, but there are chances that you can be born in my realm without a soul.
I see.
And ultimately, you're either looked as a monster or a necessity. I guess it's sort of how I like to view our little circle, eh? In a lot of ways, perhaps we were built here to do the ugly things that a lot of people don't do or are incapable of doing, eh?
There's a lot of conversation downstairs, Inca. I can't really hear you over it.
There's a whole sitting area over here. Why are we standing?
Because we are used to standing. We are not used to having furniture.
Yeah, I would be surprised how many meetings we have in here, and all people do stand.
Yeah.
Well, in our defense, like I said, we do not have furniture, so we are used to it.
I only have a bed.
The description is not enough to see bone, but... Wait. I'm having a brain fart here. Hold on. Yeah, it's fat on top of muscle, right? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking no brain fart. No brain fart. Brain is good. Brain is doing the right thing. Brain is braining. Haha, that's why you can't see a six-pack if you're fat, even if you have a six-pack. It's cuz the fat's covering it. Right. That's how that works. Ha ha ha. Could you imagine if it was the other way and you just see this fat guy who's got like a six-pack on top of his flab? That'd be fucking hilarious. All right.
I will be downstairs.
All right.
Need walk.
Walk slow. Okay, it's muscle deep. So, that sucks for this guy. It's got gunpowder on it, so I can't cauterize it. Okay, yeah.
Not certain which door to open. I feel a bit invasive at the moment.
No, it was this one.
All right. Most fortuitous first meeting, I think.
Hopefully it will be fruitful. I was eating why not? But again, people have disappointed me before.
Oh, of course, without end. I'll be right there. I wish to observe this room for a moment.
They probably walked by here a couple times now.
So, it's you.
Delightfully condescending as always, Elf.
Indeed. I'm sure you've seen me sooner than I've seen you.
Many times.
Why is it you observe me like you do?
Asking to know or asking because feel important?
Oh, I know I'm important. I want to know. I'm curious. If it isn't clear, I don't mean you any harm. I'm simply curious. Every time we meet, you mention that you're very watchful, always.
Not just of you.
Is that your station? A scout?
It is similar, in a way. You said interesting things during the seminar, so I have been watching.
It was interesting indeed to see the pushback from the Goblin and Queen Constance against what I said.
They are hiding secrets. Everyone is. So I watch everyone.
Wise. Are you alright?
It will heal.
May I have the pleasure of your name? Or shall we remain anonymous, at least from
No.
your end?
Inca.
No, we don't need to cut it
Warden
off.
of Moonlight Watch.
Good.
Inca, Warden of Moonlight Watch. Is that a separate locale than House Ruza?
Only reason we're here because Lucas has old tie to Monona.
Come
A
on,
woman
let's
with
stand you
much
up.
history, with many people there.
Also the closest to where we were.
Oh, yes, of course.
And Tyr is good doctor.
I remember hearing about the attack, but who was it again that attacked you?
Not a who. A what?
The demon rats.
Some looked different.
Renegade! With the raid. Hello! For those who don't know, Renegade over here plays Cece, Cecilia, here on Sanctum.
But you will.
But I will regardless. For it is very important.
I had another ping.
And Volcanus, I'm sure, is curious.
The lady vamp with a
Tell
follow?
us
Thank you.
About these demon rats.
Get the last of my food out of the way. Yeah, it's fucking awesome seeing you again.
Part of the grub rush in Eldermark that has created the chaos that
Up you
resides
go.
there now.
I'm doing the doctor thing again. Oh, you're Serafina? Fucking hello.
Apologies, the wind took your voice.
You didn't expect me to rage? Well, my friend just stabbed me in the back.
Lieutenant Caliph meeting.
Like, in the worst way. Literally, the one person who could possibly be a threat to me was just told every reason to come and kill me.
Drogmar took much of what was in Eldermark. You will find little there now.
I'm not interested in the baubles.
Marked bloody.
But I'm interested in these demons you fought. Oh, yes, Bear Shepherd.
There may be interesting conversation over there being had. You may enjoy its woman over there. may have same history as you, some capacity.
Same history as me. Whatever do you mean, Pale Shepherd? My history is my own business.
Seems you will get answers another time.
You could have Volcanus. I'll go in to see what this dialogue is about. But that business is my own, Pale Shepherd.
Tyr should probably
I see your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Lucas, all right?
I'll live. I suppose so.
Apologies, elven woman. What was your name?
Did he fall over?
He did.
Tell me, you come from the same continent as these Basculins.
There's like a...
I see.
There it is. That one.
So, you share the same sentiments as I do towards them. I despise them.
Well, now that's handy. But Cece's like, that's my fishing buddy. Damn. Good to have buddies.
Think Volcanus fell over.
Oh dear.
Yes, of course.
He'll awaken shortly, I
I
hope.
have a small bit of history with them.
But heard someone
I just
knock
merely
or-
wish to know of this knowledge.
I don't know which door that
If you
was.
were with your conversations, apologies.
There's a lot of us. There's a lot of us everywhere, so Lucas wants out.
Ah,
Didn't don't see anyone there.
Oh, you're seeing if someone is there?
Yes.
Don't.
I'm assuming there are others.
Oh, they're there.
Never.
knocking.
They're where?
Probably the front door.
That sounded like it was from upstairs. I'm gonna see if someone's locked up in a room somewhere.
Then who may you two be?
Wardens.
No one should be in my room.
Wardens of House Rosa.
Wardens of Moonlight Watch.
I see. And what is that?
I think the
Militant company.
I see.
Not locked, not locked.
I am the Pale Shepherd. You have names, Wardens.
I've seen you before. Do not think you have seen me.
Trying to build.
Not locked. There shouldn't be anybody.
I've seen many of your kind when you're around with similar symbols.
The very reason why I'm in these lands again is to kill Dogmar. I want
I am Inca. And this is my
him
brother.
to feel as helpless someday as I want to, which I'm not doing.
There is someone locked in here somewhere. It'd be up here. That's unlocked.
I see.
That's unlocked.
I don't know if the shepherd will agree with this proposal.
It's locked, but it's Valora's.
But I will personally help you.
Do not reside within House Rosa.
Should the time come.
Of course not.
Okay,
Not for a
so
long time.
I can't find where that knocking's from.
Do you have name, Pale Shepherd?
Not at all. The Pale Shepherd. The only name that is needed to address me by. Or Shepherd. For short, quick conversations.
I apologize.
I see. Good to know. You lead Numistrad and the city beneath it.
I do.
Appears Vulcan is back.
So. There have been quite a long conversation up there.
Goddamn. They,
The difference is that Lumistrand is a physical manifestation of mandate. It is not meant to be filled with pillowy cushions and the like. But one must appreciate the finer things.
My apologies. I did not mean to come off as snappy a moment ago whenever I addressed the door.
I kept thinking that was from upstairs, so I was scrambling around upstairs trying to figure out where it was from. But someone got locked in a room.
Oh dear. Poor little fella.
Speaking of poor little fellows, Aatrox the mercenary was commanded to remain outside due to the official nature of this visit, but that portion is finished. If you wish to allow him in now, denizens of House Rosa.
Seems like we may be on our way.
Oh, alright. At least wait for me to get that wine the other one was getting.
Was that all, Alexander?
That was all.
Then let us take our leave. We could still only walk out for your arrival of wine.
Alright, alright.
I guess mingling is over.
Unfortunately.
I wish to meet with another group, hopefully, if they are around.
Of course, Pale Shepherd, it shall be done.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you for the
Yes,
visit.
The mingling was quite pleasurable.
Apologies, I
Feel free to come
couldn't.
back if you need anything.
I might stop by to visit every now and then. Like,
Feel free.
There are whiskey on this tray.
Unfortunately, no whiskey, but I do have ale and rum.
I
I
do.
will take it.
It seems I've missed most of the visit in my work.
A tip for you.
Thank you. You mentioned, oh, there you are. Feel free.
Hopefully that reunion was pleasurable for you.
We might be leaving presently. Can I take this with me and bring it back, perhaps tomorrow?
You can keep it as well as you would like to. Take the rest. I don't mind.
Don't worry. I feel as though we shall be seeing much more of each other very soon. There will be other opportunities to, as they say, mingle.
I look forward to it.
And Lady Minon, if you could send that report by bird, that would be most helpful.
Yes, and you and
I
your
think this way
people is welcome to Windrise and Lumenstrahl. I do hope you know where that resides.
Thank you again for hosting us. This was good.
It was delightful meeting everyone.
Build each room and floor the same. Oh my god, that'd be evil. Well, seems I missed out on the mingling this time.
You did.
Honor and glory upon your soul.
With these Hadrian
You too.
Honor and glory to you,
Yes,
as well as much
We
bloodshed.
are located in a place where it wouldn't be too hard to make it to them.
Thank you, Tyr, for aiding Lucas and Inca.
Send a letter prior to
Just
arriving
doing my
there
job.
because of an active war zone.
Yes, it's true.
What do you think would be the wisest choice then? We
Personally, I
could-
believe. Go ahead.
Tyr,
Yes.
can I speak to you alone real quick?
Of course.
I'm gonna go lock the gate to the garden.
Good idea. Thank you.
I do hope I'm not in trouble.
No, you're not.
Then news that was brought to us.
He's alive.
Who?
Alexander.
Is that why that one felt familiar?
Mm.
I'd never really dealt with him enough to truly place him, but...
Well, the issue is, we used his blood to bring you back.
Oh.
And he's alive.
Shit, what does that mean?
He's fucking alive.
That doesn't mean he can control me, does it?
I don't know. I don't know how any of this works, but the fact that he's alive, there's a possibility.
Fuck. If he can, what are the odds he'll use it against us?
If we are against them, 100%.
Guaranteed, yes.
Then he will likely use it to strong arm us into eating them.
We won't know that until it happens.
It's a possibility, and that is the issue. seems like multiple things are just complicating every decision.
It's never simple. Not in this land. I think, if I might be so bold, the best way to handle this is to assume for now that he neither knows nor can control me. And if it turns out he can, we adjust when it happens.
Okay. Let's go talk to the others.
Also, God, am I glad I got a snack before they arrived.
I bet. I hope they didn't scatter. I do wish to speak with them.
After that sort of visit, I have a feeling not. I'm usually the one to leave quickly. You know, the place was a little bit fortress, so you couldn't see, so coming to your door was dangerous. You're a demonic necromancer and a dark alchemist. You didn't want any unexpected guests. Yeah.
Waking up would have been something, but as it is, half the guards are just sleeping in all the time.
This was not a good thing.
Well, at least it didn't go horribly in that sense.
But besides that, we got outnumbered in our own home.
I just mean that nothing happened.
It doesn't matter if we got outnumbered. We were presented with a option. They have mages in their home that know demonic and blood magic quite well. And they are planning on a ritual that will cleanse, or attempt to cleanse, Eldermark, whatever the fuck everyone else has done to it.
I have a feeling brute force approaches are not going to work here.
But they understand the magic more than this good doctor or anyone else we could look at. On top of that, Akiyama village has decided to help them in this endeavor.
Alright. I feel that your word that there is some weight to it, and like the decision is not that simple.
What are your thoughts about aiding them in this ritual?
Who wants to go first? And I will. It is a dumb idea, and to even consider ever allying with is totally beyond any reasoning. You saw what walked in through that door. Don't tell me you don't remember, because you do remember who was there. The very same that caused massive issues once already. The one that will cause us the same issues. The house last time barely survived. This time it will not.
Who?
You know who.
He's talking of Alexander.
And God knows what else. They speak with silver tongues, but all they spoke in there was to lure you in. And I will say how it looked, and please correct me. You went for it.
Right. I understand your hatred for them, but I said I would hear them out. I also said I wouldn't make that decision just yet. I wanted to hear them, and they would stop if I outright denied them.
Then, why are we discussing this? If you are already said that you will not, so that they convince you in some way, else this would not be happening.
What are everyone else's thoughts on it?
I would like a bit more clarification. There's that individual that you've met before with them?
Alexander, that can be on a at a different time. Right now, I want to speak on rather if you all would help in the ritual, what your thoughts are on it.
Well, that's a little connected because it depends on what.
I wish I had a way to pace with the contemplative look.
Us helping them in such things would make other groups seeing this straight up hostile towards us. Do you think it's a bad standing?
Yes. Yes. However, I don't really give a shit about what they think. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what we do. We can share information freely. However, they will still see us as bad. Rumors will still go around, and they will still try to kill us. Right now we have time.
So you think it's better to ally with them?
I want to hear everyone's thoughts before I decide.
It's hard for me to say, since I don't have much context on or knowledge on much.
Okay, who else?
Alexander was and could be again a problem. As he's with them, that makes it possible that they're a problem. That said, I haven't really had a chance to speak with any of them. They could either be a great boon or a great bane. There's no middle ground with these people.
Belor?
Truthfully, I think that you have the opportunity to work a form of workaround in this scenario. And I mean it more so, you're working with Akiyama rather than Lumistrad. I personally could care less either way, but if the concern is others, then, well, in all honesty, you just have to say you're working alongside Akiyama, and Akiyama is working alongside them.
No, Akiyama working with them is the only reason why I'm considering it.
Well, I'm just going to put that out there. With all the
Ray isn't standing alone. Tears really kicking this around in her head because she's like, oh, this could be really bad for me specifically.
It doesn't matter, Rosie.
No, don't let me finish. I doubt that we will find any alliance with others anyway.
Yes, unfortunately, Adyanwin has seen to that, unless we wanted to make an alliance with Valen. Wolf Valen.
I'm pretty sure they already see this group of house bros as allies, to be honest.
It seems so, based on what they came up with and spoke to me about.
Mm-hmm.
I see it too.
I mean, you know, there has to be some kind of logic scene there. There is. What should matter is, are we gonna survive? And we could hold our own if we had everybody
Just said morning.
consistently waking up, perhaps. But it's not the case. Most of the carrots are just upstairs and
They're not here yet.
drowsing. Some of them are.
Very well. Some of them are here. It's fine. That'll get sorted over time, I think. Maybe.
So, can I actually ask more of a detailed, informative question of why is there such a large issue with us allying with Lumistrad? You mentioned someone named Alexander, but that does not connect anything to me.
Alexander is one of the vampires that back then terrorized his entire continent. Should I tell everything, Minona?
Continue.
Actually, yeah, let's do Shy with...
Okay. Fosterza had allied with the vampires a long time ago, believing that they could aid in bringing these lands back to its magical potential. Due to Valen, the elf, stepping in and telling me that it's either him or the vampires, we decided to choose him as he aided in our plans more. So, we betrayed the vampires and attempted to raid their hold. Afterwards, they retaliated and attempted to kill one of the members of my house or have me select someone of which they can kill. It ended up in a fight where they were taken down but I was also injured. Fatally injured. That is why Ray is iffy.
And I'm sure they, out of the goodness of their heart that they possessed back then as well, are gonna forgive you for that. Yes, sure, they will say, I forgive you for that. I always trusted you. Please trust me again. They are using you.
Him and I have both discussed, and we both distrust each other.
I do not care for him. I care for this house. I care for you. I have followed you 25 years. For no reason besides my loyalty to you. But if you do not listen to me on this one, I will tell you, you will regret it. I will follow you. But when you watch every single one of us die, remember what I said now.
So you think they are potential enemies even if they hide it now?
No, they are enemies. There is no doubt about it. But as I've done all these years, I will follow you. But do not, when every single one here standing dies and you can watch, do not then regret it, because it will be too late.
This is a very disadvantaged deception.
Okay. I have heard all your thoughts, and I will take them all into
put a -3 on that.
consideration. I will let you know on what I decide. But since they are working with Akiyama, I have no doubt that we will see them at the grand opening of their den tomorrow. So perhaps you all could use that to sort of mingle with them if you wish.
I do not wish to, and I will not.
No, I figured. Alright, if you need me, I will be in my office. And perhaps we could see if we could go visit Valen there. I'm not too sure if he's up.
No, you better do that quickly, because you won't be able to after this. If you ally with them, you can forget about that.
That's one thing I was actually going to
And
ask.
Lucas, you can forget too.
Was going to ask if you did do that. Would the elves not be upset this time around also? And is it worth it?
I think we are cutting off our own limb if we do this.
You can forget Valen. You can be sure of that.
In fact, the major boon I spoke of might even be very short-lived. We'd get one thing we want if, and only if, they actually turned out to be the boon I was thinking of. However, if it doesn't last, if it isn't actually a boon, even if it is one, we may have just cut off our own hand.
Does this Alexander, from, if I understand correctly, he is the one that has been talking about it, and not any others? Is he the one who leads?
No. The Pale Shepherd is the leader.
I do have another question. My question is, at least to me, he's not particularly emotionally involved in this to that extent of yours. Do we even believe that this ritual will actually be of benefit? Would it help Valdemar and what's going on with the cultists? I'm not saying do we believe it's going to work because, oh, no, because them doing it. No, I'm asking genuinely, if anybody else was doing it, do we believe that would do anything of benefit?
There's a possibility of them succeeding, and there's a possibility of them failing. I need more details on the ritual itself.
Yes, maybe before you take even any decision, we might want to know what it is about, because if they are so subterfuge, if they are cunning, they could just use us to make something that empowers them to do something, or gets them to take control of demons. I don't know. That's not my specialty, but that could be something.
They have a demon with them. What makes us believe they can't raise an army from? And we open the gate for that, then that's it. And we will be against absolutely everyone. And if they drop us, we are on our own like we were last time. But
We
this
are
time,
on our own either
we
way.
are not on our own. You want us to be on our own, but we are not.
Who is it that would come to our aid?
There is enough people in this land that will not just stand by. Did they last time?
You think so?
Did we last time? They did not. We lost because they did not stand by. They perceived us as evil. We lost.
That's probably true, but do you think that it's not already too late because of the rumors?
No. But if this comes out, then it's done.
I kind of agree with that in some ways. I'm just not unsure if it's the same, if we're not already alone anyway.
No.
Is the primary issue the vampire? I'm not saying this Alexander person, I'm saying the fact that they have vampires.
No.
The issue is that these people, Lumistrad, are considered to be vile by absolutely everyone. They are reviled as heavily as we were back 25 years ago. That is the issue that Ray is running into. If we end up in that position again, if we get that